Ara-ara. Hmm. Ara-ara. Hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, everyone. Hi, Shadow Skulls. Hello, Bridgewater. Hi, Luna. Hello, Spartan. Hi, Dragon King. How are you all? Hi, Jelly Bucket. I hunger and I desire shopping. You desire shopping? Why do you desire shopping? What are you shopping for? Fundinate, thank you so much for becoming a Cosmic Starbit. Appreciate your support, sweetheart. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my good golly gosh. But yes, welcome in everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. It's the middle of the freaking week. It's the day when everyone's a little more chill than normal. It's the day when we just do whatever the fuck we want because it's Wednesday. That's how that works, right? Right? Surely. However, no news to share with y'all today, unfortunately. But as always, if you enjoy every little thing that I do, and you would like to see this goddess go on to do a lot more, and create a lot more, and do stuff like the freaking animation goal up there, if you want to see more of things like that, then there are ways in which you can support me. One of which, upping the tier of subscription you are subscribed to here. That does help me get closer to the Plus program, which will give me a bigger chunk of advertisement and stuff from Twitch themselves. Supporting me directly via Ko-Fi, and that is ko-fi.com/mintymew. Also helps me out because that is a direct donation to the goal that you see in the top left of your screen, as well as helps me out directly. And subscribing to my Patreon, mintymew on Patreon, also helps me out as well. But anyway, we completed Gal Guardian Demon Purge last night. I had a fuck ton of fun with that. Very fun, very spicy, very how do I explain it? Chaotic little game. Absolutely love the Galgun series. It's an amazingly wonderful series. I know there is a second Gal Guardians. The problem with that is that's not on as big of a discount as the first one. So that one will still have to wait. I do not have the money to pick that one up at the moment. So yes, there is that. Also, recently we've gone all the way through Deltarune, we've completed Hades. So there's a lot of games that we've knocked off the list in 2025 so far. I do need to update the completed game list actually in my About page. I've got to go over there and update that. Because there's got to be some games added to that one. I'm a little behind on editing and adding the list of games that the Minty has completed. We might even, depending on how I feel, be adding another Cult of the Lamb run to that list. Just because they've added so much more content, they've added the ability to play with a second person, but the thing is, like, if I was going to do that run, I want to know just how much more they've added to see if it's worth going through it all again. As well as trying to find another VTuber in my sphere of VTuber friends that I have who would want to continuously drop in and play that with me.
Drink water.
So working on that.
Become.
Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the glasses, and thank you for the head pats. I appreciate all of you. Drinking out of my bunny cup. But regardless, clicker. But regardless, we're going to play a fun pixel art game today, where we get to be a detective. And from what I've been informed and what I've seen, it's a point and click. So, point and click adventure time away, I guess. I haven't done a point and click on stream in a long time, I'll be honest. A very, very long time. Jelly got a girlfriend? Hell yeah, Jelly! Proud of you. That's awesome. I hope you all get along amazingly. Very, very happy for you, sweetie. But yes, I haven't done a point and click in a very, very long time, so we're going to be getting back to one on stream. Another thing I'm thinking of revisiting a game that I did way back when I went under a different name, when I went under a different when I went under a different name, when I went under a different art style, when I went under a different presentation, when I went under a different model altogether. But I'm heavily considering playing through Super Lesbian Animal JRPG again. It's very fun, very wholesome little pixel JRPG. But I'm considering playing that again sometime this month because it's Pride Month, and that is very much a Pride / be proud of who you are game. So yeah. Plus, I know it's something that can be... It is amazingly silly. Plus, I know with me, and given that I know where to go, I know it's something that I can complete within like one stream. So, I don't know. We might do it sometime towards the end of this month, just to semi-celebrate Pride Month. Because for me, I didn't... How would I put this? For me, because of time constraints, because of physical constraints outside of streaming and stuff, I didn't get to celebrate Pride Month like I would have liked to this year. I would have liked to have done something big on stream, just because, you know, it's Pride Month and I'm a very much part of that community. I would have loved to have gone to a parade somewhere, any of that type of stuff, and I didn't get to. So, yeah, I want to do something, because, yeah, I've done stuff on stream before where we raised money for, like, Trans Lifeline and all sorts of stuff, and this year we haven't been able to, or I haven't been able to get the chance to offer something like that because of a load of constraints, so yeah. We'll be working and lurking. Thank you, Webby Pup. A lurk is love and support, and I appreciate you for such. But yes, without further ado, let's jump over to the game, see what it's all about, shall we? Wow! Okay. There we go. Okay. Boop. And then... That should be about the right volume. Cool. Okay. I don't think vibration's gonna really matter because I have frickin' Flip GUI virtual cursor. I don't know what any of that does right now. That's fine. Hey. New game. Minty equals smiles. I'm glad that I do. Also, I did warn you all, this game is linked to one we did recently complete, so you'll see what I mean soon.
Neo San Francisco, 2064 AD.
Thank you for the cozy Shadow Skulls.
On a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body. Millions of people jack into virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology. Easier access to genetic modification leaves
and I'm doing
hybrids
good,
walking
thank
the
you, Dragon
streets,
King.
looking less human every day. However, some can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them. They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to Parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia. Relationship organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in their interactions. But despite the marketing hype, at their core, they are only brainless machines.
Whoever's doing this voiceover is fucking good. God damn.
Like the human revolution seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human. High above the rising tension below, a Parallax engineer has blurred the line even further.
Thank you for the good vibes, Dragon King.
And with this, Humanity's destiny
And the hydrate.
Water.
will be altered
Become.
forever.
Spooky. Well, less spooky, more tense, I guess. Home sweet home. Okay, maybe not so sweet. Musty. Musty might be better descriptor. So we've got an item thing, we have an ID card. Look at our ID. Small piece of plastic ID card with your name and picture and stats. Okay, we got our menu, I guess, which gives us main menu, saves, options. Cool. Alright, so we can access Lappy, we can look out the window, we have a book sitting that's holding up the window. Plant of some kind. Stack of papers, VMO poster. The sink. The sink looks gross, I'm just saying that now. Coffee. Use item on coffee. Talk to the coffee. Drink the coffee. Look at the coffee. Drink the coffee. Take a sip of the old stale coffee. Oh, letters F and K seem clear as day. It's also really gross. I really love it. Okay. A copy of Wingfield. Sometimes old books are the best, especially to keep your windows open. Yeah. Plant is in pretty bad shape. Isn't it supposed to be one of the easier plants to take care of? No plant is easier to take care of if you neglect it. Everyone loves a vertical sliding window. Slide currently broken. Window being propped open by that book. Maintenance request pending. My god. Love it. Okay. What is stack of papers? Stack of papers for your unpublished novel. Ah, so we're a writer of some kind. Look at the poster. Your friend Hadrian gave this to you. The group is old, but the music is timeless. That's what he said, at least. GX Ultra Beats headphones. A pair of GX Ultra Beats headphones, the ultimate in budget audio. You better try them out so you can start crafting your review. I'll take them then. Add them to my items then. You know? These are those GX Ultra Beats you have to do a product review on. They're smart headphones, so you should be able to use them with some things lying around your apartment. Aha! Clues. We like clues. Look at the grow sink. You don't know exactly what that ooze is, only that it seems to be growing day by day. Gross! Dude, clean your fucking sink. Holy shit. Clean your goddamn sink. Video screen on the front says mustard, half full. Spoiled milk, 10 days past expired. Really? Really? We're keeping spoiled milk? Jesus fuck. Okay. Lappy. Ah, good old Lappy. It might not be the most powerful or the fastest or have the best screen, but, well, it works. That's all you can ask. It fucking works. Alright, it's just the headphones. Sync automatically as you start to watch a live concert from Oakland. Is that it? Okay. Lappy is a bit of a relic. You have an article due tonight, better finish it before bed. Okay, today, Journal Logic, Lips Live, and Lips Inbox. Okay, today is Neo, San Francisco's most beloved morning show, all about news and entertainment. People in Neo, Oklahoma are still confused by the name. This is the show's online newspaper called The Scanline. Okay, today it's usually all about feel-good news, but it does focus on serious and current event times as well. Alright, let's take a look. Story about the human revolution. Is that it? That's all we're getting? Okay.
Hey, it's Charlie Nova, host of Star in the Stratosphere, and
You are loud,
tonight
Charlie.
in the stars. Join Ryan V. Josio and the Hassy Boys for our 10th annual TMI New Year's Eve special, where I'll interview some of the hottest celebrities and find out what their plans are for 2065. Tune in or join us live at Union Square for the big show, starting at 10 p.m.
You are loud, my dude. You are loud. Holy shit. Alright. Take a look. Story about our hometown at Neo SF 49ers. Nice. Local news article. Story about broken down a Froyo stand. And then guessing the obituaries of some kind. Alright. Journalistic. What are you? Isn't the fanciest program, but it's the only way the world editor that still updates for as old a machine as yours. This is Lips Live, the premier online video network. This app is like the mesh of all active streams, in other words, YouTube. Your inbox, a hell of a terrifying, a hell so terrifying, so specific, so personal that no other living thing should ever dare enter. Luckily, you're the only person with the password. Good. I'm gonna log out. Well, not log out because I want to go to options. Yeah, that's why the voiceover is so fucking loud. I didn't adjust the volume of the voiceover. There we go. Okay, now we can continue. Oh my good gosh. So let's take a look in our emails. Spam mail, scan mail, bill, work mail. Get cheap cash! Only 99 credits for 30 days. Supply 212 stims. My god. Hello there, I'm Princess Emma Thomas. Yes, the Princess Emma. Heiress to the digital empire of the horse fortune. I write to you today as I need your help to secure my great fortune. You see, it has become frozen and I need you to transfer it to at least 5 different accounts, or the World Bank will seize my credits, amounting to a 420,194.1 credits. Please, if you could send me your personal credit ID marker to the immediately, so that I can send you 20% of the fortune. I'll only require that you send half back upon receipt of the funds. I'm a Kenyan prince, you know? Fuck's sake. You may keep the rest of the money. The best part, there's literally nothing that can go wrong. Oh, there's so much that can go wrong. So grab yourself some Vegemite and welcome to the Queendom. Welcome to the Queendom. What is this email? It's funny is what it is. Your account is past due to the amount of 1,396.4 credits. Failure to restore your account may result in termination of service. Power plant. Ah yes, the age-old choice between food and electricity. Dude. Hey there, I'm the lead editor from WTF Sounds, formerly Oh My God Sounds. We're a new app and coming audio review feed looking for hot talent, and we need to platform their work. We'd love you to feature any product reviews you'd like to do for us. We'd be able to give you some great exposure. If we like your stuff, you could possibly throw some creds your way. Then they know people have die of exposure. They do die of exposure. Never work for exposure, kids. It's not worth it. Always work for cold, hard cash. According to this email, your rent is nearly due. Better get that article submitted soon. Hassy. A coupon for 5.0 credits back on Hassy Infinity. The fuck is Hassy Infinity? Has all of your daily calories with none of the nutritional value, like the opposite of a diet version. Oh my god. So it's basically straight lining sugar. An invite to come to the lightning ceremony of the Christmas tree down from your friends at the Dr. Turacle LDDS. Why would a dentist invite you to a lighting ceremony? Feels like a trap. Probably a trap. Same reason they do it in IRL. They want to get you into that chair to make you spend more money. This is your weekly update from Vintage Tech, your #1 source for classic technology. Popular pieces this week: The King of Click, a retrospective on the classic Model N keyboard. Oh my god. Takes his usual spot. Hi Ubu, sweetie. All the pets for the Fox Dragon. Unsubscribe from the newsletter? Nah, I'm good. I don't want to. Don't make me. I don't want to. Request denied. Subscription cannot be modified. Get fucked. Ashley just went to eat. Aww. I hope she's getting some good rest, sweetie. You are more than welcome to snuggle up and you know, relax a bit here. Tyler, hello. Aww, the kobold falling over. Come snuggle up in my lap, Tyler Han. I'm sure you'll find a Webby there and probably a Hime and a Mally later. She will try. Her kittens have other ideas. Oh god, Ashley's being kept awake by the new kittens. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm a cold weather creature. I know, I'm sorry. I'm the opposite. I can't help but enjoy the sun. I like to bask. This is not my climate. Oh, hon. I'm sorry. You should try out the GX Ultra Beats a little more before you write a review for them. But I already tried them on the PC. What else am I meant to try them with? You sync up the headphones and listen to a live stream of a cooking show about making ramen using household materials. Unfortunately, you learn that mustard and spoiled milk aren't quite enough to make good ramen. That should be enough testing for the headphone review. Your accountability remains intact right away. Okay. Didn't know I could listen to my fridge using the headphones. And styler a portable cooler. That's not actually a bad idea. Alright, let's write this frickin'... Time to get to work. Let's do this. Selling your soul, bit by bit. Character by character. Finished. I don't think writing a review is selling your soul, but okay. Gotta send it off to the editor. There, your big break. Surely your glowing review of GX Ultra Beats is your ticket out of poverty and into the book deal, surely. Nah. Work is finally out of the way. Time for bed. Or you could read some OK Today and catch up on some news before you sleep. Alright, let's go back to reading OK Today. Human Revolution remains vigilant in Stay Human protests in the upper market. December 19th, the Human Revolution is on day 10 of their protesting outside various venues? Clinics around the city, including those in East Bay and down in Peninsula. Oh, genetics, got it. We had played some Repo. Nice! Repo's always fun. Spent a good long time playing with an oxyacetylene torch on top of... Oh my god. Finally got this job moving forward again. Gonna extend into a third day though. Oh Jesus. Just be safe, Dyla love. I want you back in one piece, dang it. Genus, the gene splicing treatment facility, has been met with much controversy since the organization reached mainstream exposure over the past few years. Genus employee Mort Kane spoke to OK Today exclusively. According to him, most Genus workers are up in arms, claiming they're being terrorized in their own city. We're here to help people who need gene therapy for their own personal reasons, whatever they are, said Karine. Individual rights have always been of paramount importance to us, he continued, and we believe that our customers have the right to live as they please or require. The Human Revolution stands behind their claim that Genus is diluting the human experience by providing hybrids with gene splicing treatments. Hey, if someone wants to be a hybrid and have cat ears and a cat tail and all that stuff, let them. Let them. Because I fucking want that IRL. I'm in an air-conditioned truck at this point, mostly avoided using my shoulder at least. Splice me up. Exactly, right, Dyla? Exactly. Yes, I want animal parts, damn it. And I'm glad you avoided your shoulder today, sweetheart. Hi, Zell. Welcome in, sweetie. Hope you're having a good day. What did I walk in on? We're talking about gene splicing people. Because futuristic game. I want my foxtail. That'd be so awesome. I want my big fluffy tail IRL and some kitty ears. Anyway, the group feels that the goals started by Genus, in addition to newer cybernetic technology, are warping humanity into a very scary dark future. They're playing God in the most senseless of ways. We were born human, who are we to mess with our genes and start turning everybody into who knows what, said one protester who asked to remain anonymous. It's ridiculous and scary, it's not human. Either kobold or bunny, please. Oh, you would make an adorable bunny, come to think of it. More information to follow as the story develops late into the holiday of 2064 season. June Valma Ann, okay today. Let's read the sports article as well. The Neo SF 49ers Quest for 10 is back on. December 19th, Sunday's big game at the new Candlestick brings an important question to everyone's mind. Can the 49ers punch their ticket to the playoffs and bring the Lombardi Trophy back to Neo San Francisco? It would mark the first win since the move to New Candlestick after almost 50 years hiatus from the city. Damn. Since returning, they've had disappointing losses to the New York Giants and the Mexico City Luchadors. They've brought on a fresh coach, but controversy surrounds their new quarterback, Patricia Lopez, as some vocal support fans continue to accuse her of having illegal cybernetic enhancements. Oh, scandal. Bunny is my other actual persona, one of my alters, while inorganic is rabbit model. Inorganic, sorry. It took me a while to bend my eyes around that word. Certain modifications of implants are banned by the league, but their official reports state that their repeated investigations into Lopez found no evidence to substantiate these rumors. Hello, Malihan. Still working, but hey, if you're pulling a Webby and you're working and lurking, I still appreciate you. It's love and support, and it means the world to me right now. Just figure out the combo needed to make me an Alf Dragon, and I'll go for it. Hell yeah, Zell. Well, that's the thing. So let's theorize a little here. Let's play theory for a second here, okay? Hi, Envy Love. Let's play theory for a second here. If sometime in the future humans are able to splice their genes to a point where they're able to give themselves animalistic features with or without cybernetic implants, creatures that already we know exist and have evidence of, like cats, dogs, rabbits, birds, etc., are going to be simple enough, right? Characters or animals or mythical beings that we're not so sure existed, whether the individual person believed it or not, and I'm speaking generally here because I personally believe some of this stuff did exist. I'm a little crazy in that aspect, so fuck it. We would have to find fossilized DNA evidence or go backward through a tree of creature, like going backwards through giant ass fucking lizards to get to dragons and stuff, right? we would have to try and find something like that to splice the genes with. So for example, maybe making a kobold or a dragon would be a bit of a challenge. Maybe not impossible, but it'd be really fucking challenging. Gonna have to make interesting mixes to get the designer styles? Well, yeah. You also know there's gonna be people having multiple different bits and pieces, so... I still think it'd be cool. Anyway. It's relevant to the point out that Lopez is the first woman to ever be a quarterback in the Major League Football team. The 49ers look to reclaim their top spot since their last win with their Super Bowl LXXIX victory over the Tokyo Titans. Sunday's game is a rubber match, and the winner secures a spot in the playoffs between our Neo San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. It'll be a close game to say the least. Catch Sunday's results here first. For all things everything, I'm June Valma-Ann. Okay, today. Does she write every article? Damn. Golden Gate Park vandalism on the rise. December 19th, reports show the local foodie booth, JJ's Froyo stand, was destroyed last night in what appears to be another case of rogue Rom committing an act of vandalism. The cart was evidently attacked and damaged by a large Rom that had no shell. Witnesses state the alleged perpetrator has been randomly appearing at night before lumbering back into the nearby trees on the western side of the park. This is the first case of Rom being reported to live on its own in the wild as a stray. Police say that tracking down a potential owner of this Rom is likely impossible. Some speculate that the strange Rom may have been framed by vandals who set their crime deliberately to make it appear to have been carried out by a Rom, rogue or under orders. OK Today reached out to Parallax for comment, but they assure us that the rogue Rom is purely a myth that tends to pop up conveniently when low-revenue businesses have the urge to file an insurance claim. I mean, logical sense there. Parallax did not appreciate the reports of vandalism being attributed to their models. Is this wild Rom the real deal, or could it be a fairy tale created by those looking to make a quick buck? Or perhaps there's something else to be gained? More as this story progresses. Mel Hopkins, OK Today. Okay, so it's not all one person writing for OK Today. Clicked your inbox in paper before you slept. Well read. That's an actual achievement. Well, damn. Well, let's look at the videos too. Why not? Can we? You sync up the headphones and watch a live stream of the weather report delivered by the newsroom. That's all I get to do? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, I'll log out. I'll lip send, whatever that means. Well, at least you feel safe behind this newly installed security door. It's late, nothing is really open right now. Alright. You're home within your home. Nothing like curling up under those blankets and escaping away for a while. Well, bedtime it is then, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone's outside our window. Excuse me? How the fuck are you able to I have a robot invader! The fuck?
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
The fuck are you?
I'm honestly not sure why most humans still have such lengthy sleep cycles. It seems rather inconvenient.
'Cause we fucking need it? Squeeze me?
Are you significantly opposed to cybernetic augments?
No, I'm probably broke. Look at my apartment, dude. What? How did you get in my apartment? What the hecky? I'm going with the bois, because it sounds like something Bomb would say, honestly. What?
Oh, I hope you don't mind. While you were asleep, I had some spare time on my hands, so I reorganized your records and entertainment media using BISAC. Once that was done, I found the cleanliness of your living and workspace to be suboptimal conditions for the long-term performance of my microactuators. so I took the liberty of cleaning the place up a bit.
That's saying suboptimal is putting it nicely when we've got some ooze growing in our kitchen sink. You could just say, I found that you're a fucking slob, so I cleaned up after you. Holy shit, 155 miss. God damn, thank you so much, honey.
As you awoke, I was attempting to interface and make performance adjustments to your personal computer, but I've run into a bit of a snag.
The computer's old, we know. How did you get in here in the first place? Forget all that, tell me why you're here, or I'm calling the cops. You know what, a snag?
Unfortunately, your motherboard seems to have had a critical failure while I was attempting to remove some particularly nasty malware. An electrical surge caused significant damage to several other components as well.
So you killed my laptop, is what you're telling me?
I would consider it no great loss, though.
Oh yeah.
Why were you using that dinosaur to begin with?
No money, and it's just my one way of making income. Thanks, buddy. Fucker. Did I have enough money for a new computer?
Don't fret. I did manage to back up your data drive's contents on my storage before the crash.
Wonderful.
Additionally, I am willing to serve as your personal computer until you can procure a replacement or provide the parts necessary for me to make the repairs.
Okay.
It is the least I can do.
Considering you blew up my computer, yeah. Fuck's sake. Oh, how did you break in here anyway?
I came in through the door, of course.
How? It's a security door.
The cryptographic algorithms it uses are actually quite atrocious.
Oh, great. So you hacked my security door. Thanks, robot. To include your questionable search here. Yeah, let's be glad. Let's just be glad the robot is not, you know, fucking judging us by our search history. Oh my gosh.
It only took me 17 trillion clock cycles to break your entry code.
17 trillion. Holy shit.
It looks rather imposing, but it's actually a knockoff of the SecuGate M/14723-B.
I knew my landlord was full of it when he said it was the best.
Don't feel too bad. I actually cheated a bit when I cross-referenced likely numeric combinations against the stored personal data on you.
Why did you have stored
I'm not
personal
certain
data
why
on
you picked
me?
the birthday of your first dog, but it would be sufficiently obscure to defeat most casual attempts to enter.
Casual attempts to enter. Okay, yeah,
Frankly,
thanks.
I felt a little silly that I took the time to do all that once I noticed that the lock on your window is broken.
Yeah, you could have climbed the fuck in, that's
Left it
true.
open.
Oh, yeah, I probably should have closed my window before I went to sleep. Whoopsie. Well.
Yes, I attempted to repair it, but it uses a proprietary bolt head I am not equipped to remove. I took the liberty of filing a maintenance request with your building superintendent.
Thanks.
Considering the speed at which he has historically worked, I estimate it will take him 16 working days to complete the repair. Not quite to my standards.
You know my dog's birthday?
I know a lot of things. Honestly, it would have taken me longer if I had to enter the codes manually.
Why do you look like such a smug little shit? I know a lot of things with the giant fucking grin on his face. So fucking smug. Okay.
I would suggest investing in an Insect Model 1355 automatic security door. The 1385 is newer, but I find the added attack vector introduced by the integrated voice commands isn't worth the convenience. The 1355 also has 300 5-star reviews on Congo.
Wonderful. Now it's trying to sell me shit. What are you, Alexa?
I'm sorry. I I wasn't trying to engage you in any sort of subterfuge, but I tend to ramble on a bit when I'm nervous. I have all the necessary protocols, but I've never actually spoken to another person besides Hayden until now. Well, saying I know Hayden is putting it simply, but yes.
Haven't seen Hayden in over a year. Where is he?
I don't really know. That's why I'm here.
So basically, Hayden's gone missing. There we
Help
go.
me. You aren't quite my only hope, but you're certainly the most statistically supported.
Statistically, you're the most statistically supported hope. I kind of love how this robot puts shit. Slow down, just start from the beginning.
The beginning. Okay. Yes, I can do that.
Hi, Chad.
Earlier tonight, Hayden's apartment was assaulted by some persons unknown to me.
Mm-hmm.
He seemed frightened, terrified even, and instructed me to escape.
You're sore? Aw. Bit of a rough day, sweetie.
I crawled out of a window, and after some deliberation, hurried here. I heard them breaking down the door as I left. I don't know. I'm not certain who would benefit the most from taking Hayden prisoner.
That's a good question.
Admittedly, Hayden has become increasingly paranoid as of late, and has warned me to stay alert. But he would never specify anyone I should fear when I asked.
Tired. Oh, tried to get a lot done. Ah, okay. Well, that's good. Hopefully you at least got a lot done, so the saw makes sense. One sec. There we go. Just opening the blinds a bit more, get some light in here.
It's not as though he has any obvious enemies. There are several multinational corporations that could make use of his engineering skills, but I can't imagine any of them would go as far as snatching him.
Well, yeah, it's not likely that company's gonna kidnap him. So... why would they want Hayden?
He is one of the top researchers at Parallax, but there's no way that alone would be enough to get him kidnapped.
I don't know about that. Sort of feels like there was more I could have gotten done, but got stuck getting called for carts and doing it on my own for like 20 minutes. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm glad you at least only came back sore.
I suspect it has to do with me.
Who are you anyway, and what do you have to do with it?
Ah, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. I've never had the pleasure of doing so before. I am Turing.
Hi, Turing.
I know this must sound quite unflattering, but I suppose you could describe me as one of Hayden's experiments.
Also, I like that you're named after a very famous, thing.
He's currently researching advanced machine intelligence at Parallax. I am a personal side project of his.
Personal side project.
Exploring true artificial sapiens.
Hi, Sundrake. All the cozy. Yay!
It's possible that the idea of a sapient machine could scare or tempt an organization into kidnapping him. Either to stop his research, or to take it and use it for themselves.
So, how are you different from any other ROM?
Regular ROM has virtual intelligence. They can appear rather smart, even human-seeming when you talk to them. But they're just cleverly programmed to respond to a variety of situations in an organic manner. They aren't in any way self-deterministic.
And you
As
are?
for myself, much of my code wasn't actually written by Hayden, but rather compiled during my infancy as I learned to interact with the world around me. But despite my ability to self-modify my code, I am afraid to adapt or develop any further without Hayden's guidance.
So what you're saying is you're like a lost teenager or a lost kid.
Did he only program me with the illusion of free will?
How would you know?
How would you? Hayden once told me that his desire to create artificial life stemmed from his need to find out. But I can't say I have any new insight into the question. How can any of us tell that we aren't just puppets dancing to someone else's will?
I think we're getting a little too philosophical here.
I
Just a little
apologize
bit.
for the tangent.
Why am I your best hope
I
exactly?
ran an algorithm against every contact in Hayden's address book.
Wow. And I'm
Based on
statistically the
combined
best.
deductions of personal profile, directness of connection to Hayden, occupational skill, and probable motive, you were the candidate most likely to both be able and willing to help me,
Wow.
and the one least likely to be suspected of doing so.
Thanks, I guess, for that backhanded compliment. I never looked for a missing person, but I could try. Why should I get involved? I haven't seen Hayden forever.
The numbers don't lie about your investigative skills, but I will admit your total lack of recent successes is worrisome.
Well, it's not like I've got a choice. We'll see about that.
Don't worry, if Hayden trusted you, I trust you. You're strong-willed and capable.
Damn right I am.
If anything, it's worth trying for Hayden.
Well then, I guess we should get started.
Indeed, time is of the essence. I took the liberty of charging the auto cab fare from here to Hayden's apartment to your personal finance account, and the car has just arrived.
So you just spent my money. Thanks, robot. I needed that money. I can totally afford that, lead the way. Why not go to the police? They might be able to help. Okay, bobblehead. Okay, bobblehead. Oh, why not go to the police?
No, we can't.
Why?
The last things Hayden told me was to avoid the authorities. We must be cautious about who we inform of this.
Why exactly?
My calculations show that the possibilities of a leak are dangerously high. Corruption, despite being a challenge to public trust as well as cohesion of departmental policies, is still a possibility to consider.
Great. So we're not going to the cops because they're corrupted.
Hayden has been kidnapped. His life may be put in further danger. His chances of escape would surely decrease. We must keep this to ourselves for now. Please.
Alright. Alright, here we go then. $12/21/2064. Hayden's apartment.
That's strange. Well, the door for our home seems to have already been repaired. I'm certain my audio sensors picked up the sounds of his assailants breaking the lock.
Perhaps the maintenance robot took care of it. You might have misheard. You were busy running away.
It's possible. Most of the repairs to the building are handled by the automated systems. At best, it means someone is aware there's a situation here. Let's proceed carefully. Oh, a lucky break.
Oh? What's that?
It seems my access codes still work.
Yay! That's good.
Hayden's door has far better security than yours does.
Yeah, you don't need to remind me. We shouldn't disturb any evidence just in case we need to go to the police after all. Just be careful. You made your point about the door. Let's just head in.
Will do.
It doesn't look like there was much of a struggle. Are you sure he was actually kidnapped? Yeah, it doesn't look like there was much of a struggle.
I'm not surprised. Hayden is not the most physically intimidating of individuals.
Standard nerd, basically, is what you're telling me, and he got kidnapped within 2 seconds.
I doubt he could have fought off a serious assault. I should have stayed and tried to protect him.
Aren't you programmed against harming humans?
Of course not. How silly.
What do you mean?
To make a machine intelligence truly self-deterministic, it must be able to self-modify.
Meaning I can hurt you as much as I want, kick to the nuts.
Any sapient worth their silicon would be able to code around such an inhibitor eventually.
Uh-huh, sure.
I could rip your arm off right now if I cared to.
Please don't. Comforting. Literally, the response I gave before it fucking appeared. This game is in my mind. Oh shit. Hi Lawrence, hi Raiders, welcome in. Hello, how was your stream? How are you? How are you all? Welcome in everybody. For those of you who are unaware of me, I'm MintyMewVT, cosmic goddess capable of changing her form to whatever she likes, and a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do all sorts from cozy puzzles, platformers, exploration, action, adventure, JRPGs and FPS. I also do my digital artwork and hobbycraft streams whenever the mood takes me. If you need to raid and run for any reason, be that you need some food, some water to wash off the stinkies, to get some rest, or there's someone closer to your heart you wish to support, please do so. The IRL lives are bigger and more important than the numbers on my screen. The guitar always slaps. Well, you can thank my wonderful music artist Blues for that. That's her playing guitar right there, and she does an amazing job at it. My stream was good. How are you tonight, darling? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing very, very well, thank you so much. And I'm glad to hear you had a good stream. You were doing Doom Dark Ages. Nice. No spoilers. No spoilers for me, please. I've yet to get to that game, but I'm glad you had a lot of fun with it. I mean, I'm into a bit of herding. Would certainly be a shame if androids were incapable of causing harm / Look, I'm just saying. The fact that he's like, I'm gonna rip your arm off, and my thing was please don't before it even appeared on the screen, just makes me giggle. Makes me very giggle. Guess snackies and juice boxes out for the Raiders. Thank you, Webby. But yes, speaking of, if you want to stick around and see what we're doing and see if you enjoy the content that I do, we are playing 2064 Read-Only Memories today. It is a pixel point-and-click adventure where you play as a detective trying to find your friend who we've just discovered has been kidnapped. And we have this little robot buddy helping us. But yeah. I lowered the difficulty because I was raging. Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're still at least enjoying the game. I hope you still at least continue to enjoy the game. I'm actually going to give the response that I gave IRL when he offered that.
For the same reason you don't go around randomly killing people.
Good.
The
Thank
social
you.
contract, as a useful construct, is just as apparent to me as it is to you.
Very good.
It simply isn't acceptable to go on a murderous rampage.
Glad we're clear on that one.
Self-defense and defense of one's home and family is typically allowed, though. I could have and may even have been obligated to come to Hayden's defense. But
It's weird when you lower the difficulty, the game becomes more fun. I don't think that's weird. I don't think that's weird. Like, if a challenge is fun, that's a good thing. If a challenge is frustrating, then that's not going to be very enjoyable for you or for the people watching you. That's how I see it. Oh, Sorry, it's very hard to tell sarcasm over text, sweetie, even with the emote. Yeah.
Excellent point. Let's start searching for clues.
Let's search for clues, Batman. Okay. Plant. Let's take a look. This plant is doing much better than the one at my home. Well, yeah. ROM parts.
Hayden spends so much of his time at home building ROMs, as if he doesn't do enough of that at work.
I mean, if you love your work, you're willing to bring it home. What reason would you have for taking this? You don't even own a ROM. Doesn't mean I can't take it anyway. I completely understand. I do the same thing all the time. Depends on the kind of fun you are looking for, in my opinion. Lowering the difficulty on a game like that makes for more crazy cinematic nonsense, and it's awesome. But if I lowered the difficulty on Elden Ring, it wouldn't be fun. Speaking of, I need to play more Elden Ring at some point. Okay. Broken tech. Gotta grab some food and stuff real quick, but I'll be back, darling. Go get your after stream care. Get yourself some good food, sweetie. Take all the time you need. A ROM component and Hayden's headset. He must have been in the middle of working on something. It looks like an old high-density memory card. Something in the ROM might be able to read it. Pick it up. Memory card added to items. Busted. He must have dropped it on the skirmish. Okay. Game consoles. A few vintage video game consoles. Hayden was always a fan of old tech. There's a Mega 16, Mega Drive, Sega Genesis, a Dural. I'm not sure what the Dural could be referring to, and even a Familink. Familink is Famicom or Family Computer, also known as the Nintendo Entertainment System. I wonder what the Dural is. If it's a Genesis and a NES. Dural. I would guess a PlayStation, maybe that's referring to. I don't know. Also, please, someone feed the kobold. Sweetie, do I need to order food so that when you get home there is food here? Or do I need to remind you to get food, like, ASAP? Just so long as it's not Dendy? What's Dendy? Television is looping through some of Hayden's feeds, Tech Banter, Ted's Code Tips, and Augment. And the Augmented Eye! No, you do not. Just stuck on job site. Okay, sweetie. You know I would if I really needed to. That's why I'm offering. I don't want to end up feeling too worried and panicked about you. The Dendy is a bootleg Chinese-Russian system. Oh! Huh.
Hayden likes the natural light that this apartment affords.
And a fire hazard. Oh! Not good.
This window here is where I escaped from. It is a considerable distance to the ground below.
And yet you were able to jump down. How sturdy... are you sturdy enough to survive that kind of fall?
Critical system damage would be unlikely, but I would certainly have damaged my legs beyond repair, so... I took the fire escape.
Oh, of course you did. Good robot. Alright, stack of books.
Oh, I think I see something under those reference books.
Do you now? Good thing I checked. Let's take a look then. A tablet.
That device. I find it rather annoying that he prefers to go basic rather than entrust me with his schedule.
Look, sometimes humans just don't want to entrust everything to a robot, okay, Turing?
It is well within my skill set, but he claims he does not want me to begin to feel subservient to him.
I mean, I'm not going to comment on that one.
The slot is empty. It seems to be a match for the memory card you discovered.
Yay! We'll take a look at that in a moment. Right now, I want to look at this.
That's Hayden's computer. Most people just use a hand screen or goggles in conjunction with their ROM, but desktop rigs like this are still more suitable to the intensive programming tasks Hayden needs to perform.
Do you know how to get in? There might be clues.
Unfortunately, no, I don't.
Damn.
And before you ask, I don't think I would be able to break past its security in any reasonable length of time.
Well, then what use are you, Turing? Of course you can't. That would be too easy. You have my door easily
Your
enough.
door used a much simpler set of algorithms with a much weaker processor. I actually have a bit less free processing power than a regular ROM, despite my powerful CPU. Much of those extra clock cycles are used to maintain my complex personality algorithms.
Great. So if I fuck with your clock cycles, you won't be kind of snarky?
Hayden's computer has enough spare processing power to run counter-intrusion software, if I attempt to slice in. Frankly, even if I did have the power capability, I haven't found hacking to be one of my talents.
Can't you just download the knowledge from the meshnet? What does talent have to do with it?
The whole reason humans have always been better at breaking into systems than the systems are at keeping them out is because humans have intuition. While
Natural
computers
talent. Got it.
can only think in straight lines. Humans can think sideways and upside down.
We must move sideways, not forward, upwards, not backwards, and always twirling, twirling, twirling into infinity. I'm gonna forever remember that phrase. Are you incapable of that kind of creative leap?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but as silly as it sounds, I just don't think I'm very good with computers.
You're a living computer who's not very good with computers. Excuse
I do seem
me.
to have some skill with paging, though.
Okay.
Hayden was impressed with some of my pieces, but I'm not sure he has a firm enough grasp of early 20th century abstract expressionism to give me an objective opinion.
Robot is very good at art. Well, damn.
That's true. Machines are best at reproduction, still life, impressionism, photorealism. But I find it more challenging and satisfying to paint what I feel.
Let's get back to searching. Alright, so let's use our memory stick here. Put the thing in the doohickey, solve the first puzzle. That's a
Hayden
wonderful
must have removed
achievement
the memory
name.
card in order to prevent his assailants from easily tracing his connections.
Okay.
If only he had kept his information stored with me, he would not have had to resort to such crude measures.
Maybe he wanted to. The tablet's calendar says he was supposed to meet with someone named Tomcat today. Ring any digital bells?
Not really.
That name might ring a few bells for those of you who know what game this is linked to.
I guess we'll have to go ask. Says here they were going to meet at a club called Stardust, located in the Castro district. I'll mark it on your city map.
Stardust, added to city map.
We can head over there and ask around about this Tomcat character. Perhaps they can shine some light on why Hayden was snatched. Oh, excuse me. I still haven't set up a user account for you in my system. We shouldn't put that off any longer. Once finished, I will have an assortment of new ways to assist you.
Wonderful.
For example, I'll be able to reroute any call or message that you receive while we're out and about. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Oh gosh, here we go.
This is an exciting thing, I promise.
Okay, Turing. Sure, whatever, let's get this crap over with. Don't you know literally everything about me already? You knew my first dog's birthday. Cool, bring it on. Bring it on, Turing.
Welcome to the first-time user setup for your new relationship and
That
organizational
face.
manager.
That
on the
face.
latest build of Parallax's Live Intelligence Processing System.
Oh my gosh.
I'll need to ask you a few questions, and then you can get right to managing your life with your new ROM. If you have any questions, feel free to consult our online FAQ and setup guide, or contact our support department directly. First, could you tell me your preferred name for use in account creation, online communications, and conversational speech?
Is it gonna let me type something in or no? Cut the crap, Turing. We need to go. Let's enter a name. I can enter a name! Yo! Nice. Boop.
Do you wish to keep this name?
Yes.
Thank you. I have input your name.
Minty! Let's go.
Next, could you tell me which pronouns I should use for you in referential and conversational speech?
They, them, theirs, their. Oh, damn. Okay, okay. Well, she, her, hers, hers. Thank you.
Thank you. I have input your pronouns.
Thank you very much, Cherry.
Finally, could you tell me your preferred diet for use in restaurant recommendations?
Really? Okay. Omnivorous, vegetarian, halal, more options. Damn. Omnivorous, I guess.
Diet set as omnivorous. Are you sure?
Yes, that is correct. I eat both vegetables and meat, Turing.
Thank you for confirming. I have obtained your physical location from GPS and will load local data into my memory as it becomes available.
Okay.
Please review your submitted profile information for accuracy, or restart setup to enter it again. In review. Does that sound right?
In review, your name is Minty, your pronouns are she, her, and your diet is omnivorous. Does that sound right? Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you, Minty. Yay!
See, that was relatively painless.
That was actually quite cool. I enjoyed that.
You should now also be able to access the local map of Neo SF. The
Yay!
meeting with Tomcat isn't until later this evening. Perhaps we should head back to your apartment for now.
Alright, I'm ready to go then.
I'm sure we can find some common ground while getting to know one another better. It will be an efficient use of our time together.
If you say so,
Thank you
Turing.
for escorting me here. Let's head back to your home.
Alright, little buddy, let's go. Poetic, hi! Wait, what do I pull? The tail or the hair? Excuse me? You said you were pulling anything. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, chapter 1. Neo SF, Outer Sunset. Ooh.
You know, your Crassula ovata isn't doing very well.
Yeah,
Have you been overwatering it?
I don't know. My what? Some things just rattle out of you and I have no idea how to respond to it. The plants need lots of water. I came for Eep and your voice is Eep worthy. Aw, I'm happy you enjoy my voice, sweetie.
It's actually a succulent, and since I'm assuming you leave this window open all the time, it should get more than enough water just from the occasional rain blowing in. Speaking of the rain, your decorative plant may be doing poorly, but the mildew in your drywall is flourishing.
The mildew in your drywall is flourishing. That's not something I want to hear, Turing. I have a voice thingy. If you mean you enjoy ASMR or something, all good. The plant's named Wilty. I got it from a friend a couple of months ago. Mildew, time to give the landlord another call. We have more important things to worry about.
I have, in fact, already taken the liberty of sending a request to his office.
Heck yeah. Hey, how's it going? I hope your day is as nice as my ass. My day is wonderful, thank you, Black. And I hope you're having a good day as well. Ugh.
And considering the broken window, broken sink, and the lingering sense of disrepair, I am not confident he has a history of following through.
He really doesn't, Turing.
I would suggest confronting him in person, but I have run a mesh search, and the man is a convicted felon for assault and battery with a deadly weapon.
Wow, so our landlord's an asshole and a felon. Great!
Perhaps we should bring some sort of a bribe?
God. Great game you're playing here. You liking it? I am enjoying it a lot right now, yes.
I will continue to
But it is a
formulate
wonderful game.
stratagem. How thoughtful of them. The Crassula ovata, also known as the jade plant, money tree, lucky tree, or friendship tree, is an excellent and easy to care for houseplant. They make beautiful bonsai, are suitable for beginners, and have some cultural significance both in the Far East and America as a token for good financial luck.
I guess that's a good thing.
Most likely an urban legend, but still a nice gift.
It is a very nice gift. Okay, so what do you want to do about the plant? Let's ask him.
I'd like your authorization to have a few tools shipped here. If I replant it into a more suitable pot with sandier soil, it should be thriving again soon. You just have to remember to water it less frequently. Considering the state of your apartment, I'd have figured you'd neglect it rather than drown it.
Thanks, Turing. Wonderful of you.
Since it would be doing better if you had.
Well, forgive me for giving a damn. Sure, Turing, whatever you want.
Excellent. The supplies should be here soon. I ordered from a place close by to keep the shipping costs down. Oh, one other thing.
Yes?
When I was doing the research on how to best take care of the Crassula ovata, I stumbled upon the persistent belief that talking to plants improves their health. There is scientific evidence that shows there may be something to the notion, but the methodology in the studies was a bit shaky, so it could all be rank superstition. Anyway,
I now
I'll
have a
the
robot
plant
telling me to
flourishing in
talk to
no
a plant.
time. If left in direct sunlight, the leaves gain a pretty red tinge to their edges, and it should start flowering in the autumn.
Good to
It'll
know.
really pull the whole room together. You know, once we get the sink fixed.
Yeah, the sink is disgusting.
Oh, it's almost the time Hayden had scheduled to meet with Tomcat. We should make our way to Stardust soon. Your city map is updated with the location.
Awesome. Hey, so now we have a map. Woohoo! Okay, so that's home. Where is this? Ah, got it. All right, Stardust Club we go.
This looks like the place, assuming the flashing neon signs are telling the truth.
They probably are, Turing.
From
They
the
probably
sounds
are.
of the music, things are already underway at Stardust, even so early. Hopefully we can find Tomcat inside. And some answers. I'm surprised they're using a human bouncer instead of a ROM. That's a nice, authentic touch.
Hug the bouncer. Talk to the bouncer.
Welcome to Stardust.
That it? Alright. Looks packed. Wait, those putting silhouettes are just painted on the windows.
Hold up there. Got ID?
Oh, so... Need to go you. Here you go.
Alright. Looks good to me. Welcome to Stardust.
This is the place. Have you ever been here before?
Nope. Nah, not my kind of zone. It's my first time, but I don't think it would be my last. Who could stand this music?
The atmosphere is certainly exciting.
That's one way to put it.
I'm particularly impressed by some of the more subtle effects the music and lights are having on your autonomic nervous system.
Stop judging me, Turing.
Try not to let yourself get too entranced, at least not until we've achieved our goal.
Yeah, whatever. You go that way, I'm gonna go
start.
ducks. We'll try to dance floor. Let's check the bar.
Good idea. Maybe the bartender can tell us where to find Tomcat.
Touch button.
Morning, friend. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. I'd like a drink, please. Let's get a drink.
What are you having?
Neverworld, air dirt, subtle bitch. Ah!
So many drinks these days. Remind me, what's in that?
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Whipped cream, flavored vodka, strawberry liqueur, cream de menthe, and soda water. That actually sounds really fucking good. Actually sounds really fucking good. No joke.
Does that sound good?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Ah, all right, you got it. Coming right up.
Subtle bitch.
Now, what is it you need to know?
We're looking for Hayden Weber. Do you know him? I'm meeting Tomcat. Do you know where they are?
I'm pretty sure Tomcat came in earlier, but I don't know where they went off to. I'd ask what you were meeting about, but I know they like to keep that kind of stuff quiet. Maybe try looking out on the dance floor. If they come around here, I'll tell them you're looking.
Alright.
Oh, I should introduce myself. The name's Majid.
Hi, Majid.
I've been the bartender of Stardust for a few years now, but I've owned it a little longer than that. So, what do you want to know?
Not to be rude, but don't places like this come and go in a flash? But they say Stardust is forever. What did you do before Stardust? Yeah, let's ask that.
Mostly got myself into trouble. When I emigrated
Of
from
course.
Pakistan, I didn't have a whole lot of employable skills.
Aw.
But I'm real big, which was enough to get hired for some real dirty stuff. Bodyguard work. Truth
Ah.
be told, I hated the work. I didn't want to be a hired fist my whole life. Wanted something regular, peaceful. I had enough cash saved up to buy this place, which was a hole at the time. The rest is history. I'm sure it sounds more exciting than it was. Sure, enough about me. What do you need to know?
I have returned. Welcome back.
Hayden, scientist guy, does some kind of computer research at Parallax.
Yep, that's him.
Pretty sure I know who you're talking about, but I don't think he's around here tonight. Our place doesn't really seem like his scene, but I think he comes in to scout young programming talent. Go figure. I can ask around, find out if anyone's seen him. I'll let you know.
Thanks, Majid. Thanks for the drink.
Enjoy yourself. And don't be a stranger.
Please do get some noms, Palibald. Get something in your tummy. The arcade poster with a face on it. Scrap Brain poster. Zazine poster. A flyer for Zone 3, a new arcade that opens on Christmas.
I've saved the location to my memory. Let's check it out after the investigation.
Awesome. Poster for the ad, the new art exhibition at New Drive in the Fillmore's district. A new single by Zazane, sponsored by Arena Block. Okay. Use the poster with the face on it. How exactly would I do that? One of the more popular live band in the city. Okay, chair. Movie poster. Red World, an abstract indie flick premiering at the Castro Theatre. Alright. Station, arcade punk. Mega. What the fuck? Guessing that's an arcade game of some kind. Alright. A woman stands at the drink table, quietly people watching.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm looking for someone named Tomcat. Do you know where they are?
Not at the moment. They're usually close enough to hear when their name gets dropped. So if that's all you needed from me, I'll get back to cutie cruising.
Cutie cruising? Aw, that's adorable.
And no, that wasn't an invitation to flirt. Wouldn't someone named Tomcat be a cutie to you? Wasn't going to. Got it. Good luck. It may surprise you coming from a nasty hybrid, but I actually don't need luck. Even genotypicals flirt with me. Not like I want them to.
Ouch.
I don't know where Tomcat is, so look for them elsewhere.
This girl has some, this girl has a bit of a chip on her shoulder. I wasn't even going to, and she's like, yeah, fuck you anyway.
Sorry, did you say genotypical?
Yeah, as in not a hybrid like me.
Thank you for the clicker.
Now then, I'm not here to educate you, and I do have a life to return to.
I'm not immune to the clicker. It just doesn't have a huge effect like it used to. Let Tomcat know we're looking. If you see them, fine, I'm bouncing before you throw up a head. Oh.
Yeah, alright, whatever. Just get moving.
Damn, she's not happy with us. Alright.
Hi there. I heard you were looking for me. Yours truly, doll.
Tomcat, yay!
Although, while I like the attention, it'd be just grand if you didn't holler for me so loudly. I do my share of flirting with both sides of the law. Wouldn't want little old me to get in trouble, huh? Nah, you're fine. Jess is just a mite prickly pear on the outside. She'd probably give hell to most strange folks she hasn't made a deal with. So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Friend of ours, Hayden, has gone missing. We found a note saying he was going to meet with you.
Hayden's missing. Well, that's one way to sour my night. I already saw you got his little ROM with you, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now.
You know about me? Hayden never mentioned your involvement.
Well, sure thing, hon. I helped reprogram the back end on your OS so the AI code Hayden wrote for you would work properly with the mesh network.
Hey!
I have a distressing lack of information on my own creation.
She's basically your mother, Turing. Get used to it.
Hayden never saw fit to inform me on what went into designing my programming. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Gonna find out.
Not much more on that end. I'm a crack shot at making the Lips OS dance to my tune, but Hayden's coding in your AI core is a whole different can of worms. Way out of my league. Sorry, doll. Anything else I can help with?
How do you know Hayden? Seriously though, what is your
Hayden and I met not long after my blackout expired, when he recruited me for my expertise in lips. It puzzled me at the time, since he's very sharp himself. I mean, he could have done the job blindfolded and boozy. I think he just wanted someone working on it off the books. He ain't the most straightforward kind of man.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. I don't know any ROMs did too. Do you know why he may have gone missing? What was Hayden working on?
Ooh, it's a powerful OS. And it's since been adapted to run on ROMs after they figured out how much more efficient it is. It's focused on learning algorithms, so it can tailor itself to each user's habits. And it functions through using a distributed mesh network for non-essential public files.
Can you explain it like I'm a child? You do realize you're only one who understands all that gibberish, right?
That's just a fancy way of saying all ROMs connect to all other ROMs, within range, and they share all files the user has tagged as private. It's handy in dense population areas like NeoXF, since it can bypass regular telecom nodes to access the internet. Out in the sticks, though, you're stuck connecting to regular old pipes. Yeah.
Well, if that's all you got, what was Hayden working on?
Mostly that little bot you got there. Well, I'm sure he had his fingers in lots of pies, but Turing is all I knew about.
Fair enough, fair enough. Do you know why he might have gone missing?
I don't rightly know.
I can't avoid the thought that Hayden's disappearance has something to do with me, based on his recent behavior.
Well, let's see. Hayden was pretty hush-hush about his work on your creation, but if Parallax found out about it somehow, ooh, that might have changed things. It ain't always so good for a big company when their leading product declares independence.
Yeah, that might be a little,
I'm certain Hayden had some
bad.
kind of intellectual property clause written into his contract with them, but he would just get fired, maybe even sued. I can't imagine they would disappear him. I mean, they ain't the CIA or anything.
Tell us about yourself a bit.
Oh, sure. You may have even heard of me in the news way back when. About 10 years ago, I hacked into Parallax's main ROM servers.
Oh, that was you.
Ooh, caused one hell of a stink, if I do say so myself. People were arguing back and forth whether I was a kid genius or malicious criminal. Earned myself an enforced net blackout for a few years, but I think it was worth it for the prestige.
Why hack into Parallax?
Huh? To see if I could. I mean,
Fair enough.
Parallax is a mighty big target.
Just to see if I could
Bigger
do
than
it.
the government.
Nice try, Envy Love. So which was it? Kid genius or malicious criminal? What's the deal with the accent? Are you from the south?
I don't know. I didn't really do it to steal anything, but I had to break an awful lot of eggs to crack my way in. I chalk it up to the exuberance of youth, and now I try to stay on the straight and narrow. Mostly. Sometimes.
I like Tomcat already.
Oh, who am I kidding? Sometimes I treat this place like it's my own little bat cave. Raleigh, North Carolina, doll. Sure, it's not the glitziest town in the world, but folks like the way the sun goes down. Still, this ain't a bad town for a southern belle. Lots of clothes. I had to get a third walk-in closet.
Aww.
Oh, don't you worry about Jess, none. She just don't have a lot of patience when talking to genotypical folks like us. She's had to deal with an awful lot of press. Because, well...
Because she's a hybrid, because people are assholes, because she's a caustic jerk. I probably shouldn't judge her just yet. Because people are assholes.
Whew, they are. Especially the hybrids, though I think it's more the way they look than the way they act. Nah, I'd leave her alone if I were you.
I don't want to. Jess is
She's sharp
awesome.
enough on her own, but she's got friends in low places. She does owe me a favor, or 3. But I ain't sure I want to waste one on pulling your foot out of your own rear, you hear?
That's fair. I'll
Yeah,
leave her be for
not real
now.
Sure, hun. But it would likely help if we knew why he went missing in the first place. I'll stay here and ask around a bit. People know me, and they sure ain't gonna talk to a newbie like yourself. Why don't you hop back over to Hayden's place and grab the data cache out of his computer for me? We can go over his research notes and see if we can't find a reason for his being vanished. If Parallax is involved, there's probably something we're not seeing yet. Best to get all the clues we can find. The data cache would be the best place to start.
Okay. Alright, I'll come back when I have data cache.
Good luck. Turin, you keep out of trouble.
Alright. So... You had to leave your... No! Ah, should have drunk my drink. Ah, well. Fuck. Back to Hayden's apartment we go.
Halt, citizen. This
Oh?
area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department as part of an ongoing investigation. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
Well, shit. It's my friend's place. Is everything okay? Listen, I really need to get in there.
I'm sorry, citizen, but I cannot give comment on any currently ongoing investigations. If you would like to leave your contact information with me, I can forward your inquiry to the detective in charge, who will get in touch with you as soon as it is feasible. They may have questions for you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation, citizen.
Thank you in advance for cooperating with me. Ah.
That will not be possible, citizen. The area must be preserved in pristine condition for the collection of evidence. Only authorized Neo SFPD personnel may enter. I am required by law to inform you that I am set at Level 2 guard mode, and any effort to make unauthorized entry will be met with non-lethal force sufficient to incapacitate.
I did not need them to deepen that. Thank you for the level up dialer. I did not need to hear the deeper voice of Level 2 guard mode. Like, holy shit.
I apologize, but I must ask you to move along. Loitering around an active investigation area is prohibited by city statute, and I am authorized to issue the citation of a fine to any persons found to be doing so.
We should go ahead and get moving.
Yeah, we'll leave.
Oh, drat. I did not expect the police to get involved so quickly. The situation is already growing out of our control. I suppose we don't have to hide the fact of Hayden being missing anymore, but we do have to move faster. Do you have any ideas on how to get in there and grab that data cache?
Maybe we should just let the police take over. I do have a contact inside the Neo SFPD.
Who would that be? I found no such connection when I compiled your personal history.
Lexi! She's kind of new to this jurisdiction, but she'll talk to me.
Give me a
Hey!
moment. Oh, I see now. Detective Lexi Rivers. She used to date your sister. I must have missed that link in your history somehow.
Yeah, I'm not surprised,
You
Turing.
have a very poor net presence.
That might be on purpose, you know.
It makes anticipating your needs more difficult.
Well, tough. It's a bit creepy when you do that. Actually, I prefer it that way.
Well, setting aside your unreasonable distaste for technology, I agree with your suggestion.
Your unreasonable taste for technology. Fuck you, Turing. Wow. Wow. Little robot's like, assimilate, bitch. Wow. Name Turing for a robot is really cool, right?
Her online profile suggests that she might be willing to work with us off the books, so to speak. A considerable boon, since I would prefer to maintain the clandestine nature of this investigation for now. Let us go and find Miss Rivers to request assistance. Oh, right. Should I refresh my protocols for handling titles around Detective Rivers?
Yes. If you want to keep all your teeth, yeah. It's definitely what I would recommend.
Done and done. We wouldn't want any social faux pas, would we?
No.
Now lead the way.
Police station added to the city map. Alright. The Neo San Francisco Police Station for the Richmond District. It has all the charm of, well, any other old police department. Crime status screen. Dense. The station has seen better days. It's a map showing police activity in Neo San Francisco. Pile of forms. Alright, we should... The ED64 police unit attends the front desk.
Welcome to the Neo San Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm looking for Detective Lexi Rivers. Tell her it's Minty. Hey, don't just... Didn't I just see your face over at my friend's apartment? Hi Jimenez, welcome in, welcome in. I'm off to drive home. Drive safe, puppy.
Please give me a few moments to get in contact with Detective Rivers. Thank you for your patience. Unfortunately, Detective Rivers is out on assignment at the moment, but she has given me her authorization to send you her way. You can find her by the Carousel Building in Golden Gate Park, but I will caution you to exert care. She is working an investigation right now, and we are not responsible for your safety should you approach. Is
Fair
there
enough.
anything else I can help you with?
My friend's apartment is being cordoned off. Can you tell me why? Is there anything you can tell me that's newsworthy?
I apologize, citizen, but I am not authorized to comment on ongoing investigations. I will pass your concerns on to the detective in charge. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you.
Have a good day, citizen.
Alright, so now we need to go off to Golden Gate Park. Hey. A water ROM? Aw, that's cute. Snack stand, sharply dressed woman, casually dressed fellow. Looks like he's taking a photo of his ROM. This is a public park ROM. It roams its designated area to offer water and directions to tourists. It also takes donations. Ah. Okay. Hi, Lexi.
Hey there. Long time. Give me a few minutes to wrap this up, okay? I swear you wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork I have to file over a damn wrecked Froyo stand.
Oh, it's the Froyo stand that got fucked up. Alright.
By the way, how's your sister doing?
The one you used to date? Don't rush on my account, just... Yeah, she's fine. What's with the Froyo stand?
I don't know if you've heard, but we got some phantom robot on the loose that everyone is calling Wonder Boy.
Wonder... Ow.
Supposed to be a hero of the people or something, but I have no idea what smashing a Froyo stand has to do with it.
There's a good point.
My guess? It's just a bunch of kids screwing around at night and getting a thrill out of some light vandalism. But the brass said to take it seriously, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's not like I have real cases I could be working on or actual criminals to be hunting down or anything.
Yeah, Yeah, nothing like that at all, Lexi.
If I had known that this is all they would give me, I never would have transferred.
Why'd you move anyway? What's their problem with you?
Let's see. I'm too young for full detective. I'm too big of a hothead. I've got a history. I have augments. Take your pick.
It's Lexi, actually, but why did you move anyway?
I transferred because the credits were good. I thought being in a bigger city would mean I'd get to work some bigger cases. Instead, I'm stuck chasing
Someone we
ghosts
very
and
much
dead
have
ends.
had referred to in a recently completed game. Oh, the Phantom Robot. I don't know that. It might be.
I have plenty of spare time to help you with whatever you got. It's gotta be better than dealing with this crap. But hold on one sec. Let me steal a break from this guy. So, fill me in. What's going on?
An old friend of mine, Hayden's gone missing.
Oh, shoot, that's no good.
I don't have a clue. I'm just talking out my hat. I mean, you
How
might.
long have they been gone? I'll have a
Give
hard
it-
time getting a focused effort on the case immediately unless there's evidence of foul play.
Given what game this is linked to, you could be right. I'm just saying. Sorry, chat. Just had to reapply my lip balm.
Unfortunately, Detective, things aren't precisely that serious. I am Hayden's personal ROM, and I was witness to the kidnapping. I can assure you Hayden was taken by force, and that time is of the essence. Just prior to the incident, he instructed me to seek help should anything bad happen. I now believe he has been expecting trouble of this magnitude. We need your help if we're going to track him down.
Damn. All right then. I'll do what I can to open up an investigation. I can't guarantee I'll be put on the case, conflict of interest and all, but I can sure keep tabs on things for you.
I was hoping we could get this off the books. So nice, but we need your help in a different kind of way.
Yes, Hayden is a senior researcher at Parallax, and I know he was working on some very high-profile projects for the company. It's quite likely that he was taken by somebody with enough money and influence to ensure anything official goes nowhere. You yourself have already cast doubt on your superior's judgment. Unfortunately, we share the sentiment. In fact, we know there is already some kind of currently ongoing investigation. We were stopped from entering Hayden's apartment by an NSFPD ROM. That's why we came to you. We were hoping you would be empathetic to our cause.
I hope she is.
You know, you're a bit chattier than most ROMs. I guess it makes sense that Parallax employees get the shiniest new toys, huh?
I mean,
I'll see
she's
what's
not
going on
wrong.
in the department. I don't know what I can do if someone inside actually is dirty, but I can pass information to you if I decide my superiors aren't taking things seriously. They wouldn't have left only one bot by the door if it was something important enough to squash. Hopefully it's unrelated. I'll get back to you on it soon. Just relax and we'll figure this out. Promise.
Thanks, Lexi. Can you just call us into the apartment yourself? Could you just radio the guard ROM? Let us in.
No way, not gonna happen.
Alright, I tried.
There's already an investigation. I'm not gonna let you just waltz in and tamper with evidence, cover up or not. At least give me a day to make sure they're doing the job right.
Alright, what happened to Lexi? You used to play by your own rules. Hayden might have not that long.
Look, I'm taking this seriously, and so should you. If Hayden is in real danger, you bumbling after whoever took him is just gonna get you killed. I don't need that kind of crap on my conscience.
You're gonna put his life in danger because you don't want to stir the pot.
Sure you can. All the way up until you don't. Just let it go. I lost too much playing fast and loose with this kind of situation back home. I have to handle this.
We're better shot at this if we work it from both ends.
No. I'm sorry, but we're not gonna do it that way.
Damn.
I know you think I'm just being paranoid, but the city is tense right now. With the protests and everything going on, you might be poking around in a hornet's nest. Let me do my job. I don't want you to get hurt. Get a weapon of some kind and stay safe. I still care about you.
Alright, I hear you.
You better. I don't have a stick up my ass about regs, but I'm not gonna send an untrained civilian into this alone, much less a friend. Now let's split up for a bit. I still gotta finish up this Froyo thing. I'll call you about the case later, alright?
Well, that didn't go how I'd hoped, but maybe it isn't a total loss. I have another idea on how to get us both inside the apartment.
Oh yeah? How'd you do that? You've actually come up with a plan? Good to hear. What is it?
I'll need to get my hands on Detective Rivers' police identification badge.
Oh my god, we are not pickpocketing the police officer, Turing. Hi, Milkman. How you doing today?
I can just detect its outline in the fabric of her jacket pocket. I'll need to be considerably closer to pull its near-field data. We can't risk being too obvious.
Happy that you're doing good, sweetheart.
I'm sure you can come up with some way for me to scan it. I have faith in you.
Broken, beat up Froyo stand. You read about it in the newspaper. Water pump. This pump controls the flow of water to the park ROM. It's currently on and pumping strong. What happens if we push the button on the pump? You deactivate the pump, stopping the water flow. Finest ROMs on assignment in the park. Very distraught owner of a very destroyed Froyo stand. Carousel.
Originally built by the Herschel Spillman Company in 1914, this carousel is still one of the outstanding attractions near the children's playground.
Use water on.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
So who is our character? Our character is whoever we want them to be. They don't offer you a lot of info so far, I'm guessing because they want you to kind of input yourself in the character's shoes, as it were. So they're very vague about a lot of different things.
Sure thing. Please wait. Oh, this is embarrassing. I seem to have run out of cool, refreshing water. Water levels. Not okay. Water levels. Not okay. Water levels. Not okay.
Oh, poor Alfie.
I'll be right back.
Yoink.
Perfect. That's all I needed.
Failed to convince Lexi in chapter 1. Oh, so I could have convinced her? Ah, shoot. Well, fuck.
Let me keep that under my
What the hell are you doing with my ID?
Oh, excuse me, Detective Rivers. I noticed it fell out of your pocket after that wayward ROM crashed into you, and I wanted to make sure it didn't get lost in the shuffle.
Damn it! I wish I kind of knew how to convince her.
Huh. Thanks. What hit me? You said it was a ROM?
Yes, it seemed to be following faulty programming of some kind. Perhaps it was the same one that damaged this vendor's cart? It headed off in that direction.
Guess I should check it out. Not like I have any other leads on this jackpot of a case. Hey you, Froyo guy? Tag along with me in case I need you to identify the bot.
Who, me? But I've got to attend my stand.
Your stand is a fucking hunk of junk.
Crap. It's not going anywhere, and the robot I posted will make sure nobody messes with the crime scene.
Yes, ma'am.
And you two. Don't think I don't know you're up to something. Keep your noses clean. I'll be in touch.
Damn, I really wish I'd known how to convince her. Fuck. Alright,
As I was
I have to look that up at some
let
point.
me keep it under my hat for now. I am more than just a walking search engine, you know.
Uh-huh, sure you are, Turing.
Dramatics aside, we should return to Hayden's apartment.
Alright. Back to the apartment we go.
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department as part of ongoing investigations.
Yeah.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
This is Detective Lexi Rivers, badge number 881126. I will be entering the crime scene with my assistant to gather evidence. Please move out, but maintain the perimeter.
Of course, Detective Rivers. Good luck with your investigation.
Wow.
So, are you impressed yet? Have I proven my usefulness?
The fact that you just impersonated a police officer, you proved that you can be a criminal. You need to prove anything to me, Turing, but good job. Not bad at all. You've made your point.
Thank you. At times, I feel my inexperience may be holding us back, but I will continue to do my best to assist you. I just wish Hayden had given me more practical training to deal with this kind of situation. Or even just being out and about in general. It can be a bit overwhelming at times.
Aw, poor little bot. How did that work with just Lexi's voice anyway? Can't the police bot see us?
Well, I'm not sure I'd call that seeing. The Neo SF Police Department uses a government rebuild of the old Robodyne 6300 Mark B.
Robodyne? Really? We're going there? Okay.
They're antiquated enough that I'm surprised they aren't in a museum. Their optics are a paltry 10 megapixels, and it was child's play for me to modulate my forward display into a tight beam of an image aimed directly into its lenses. I also transmitted the credentials we got from Detective Rivers' badge earlier. I probably could have gotten away with just that, but better safe than sorry when impersonating an officer of the law.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly,
Yeah, better
I'm
safe than
rather
sorry when
embarrassed for
breaking the law. Jesus Christ.
The poor thing is older than your computer. But enough of that. Let's get the data cache and return to Tomcat.
Alright. God damn. Holy shit. Okay. Someone has fucking been here and set up a, air quotes, crime scene.
Oh no. No. Our apartment. My home. Who could have done this? Why?
Jeez, those tags look like Human Revolution graffiti.
What does the Human Revolution want with Hayden? Why would they break our things? I don't know what to do. This place, these items, they're all I have of Hayden. What if he's gone for good? What will I do if we can't find him? This was all I had left.
Get it together and relax. It's just stuff. Don't worry, we'll find him.
You're right. I apologize for the emotional outburst. Well, let's look around and see if we can find the data cache in all this mess.
Probably not. Looks like the PC's been completely stolen.
To waste on my histrionics.
You mean hysterics, Turing? Desk has been ransacked and tagged with spray paint. Great. The poor plant! Someone took the time to methodically shred the poor plant. Aww. Humanity has changed rapidly in the last century. A hybridization of human genome and the cybernetic augmentation has the human revolution's viewpoint diluted the purity and strength of the species. Text, scum, graffiti, broken window. The view is marred by graffiti and splintered glass. ROM piece has been embedded in the high-res screen.
I think you're right about this being human revolution propaganda, but
actually,
is an unlikely
histrionics is
target.
correct too. Means being overly dramatic. Oh! I learned something today. Thank you, Dyla.
I know they don't like Parallax because they think advanced technology in general is bad, but they spend most of their time going after hybrids and cyborgs. I'll run some deep meshnet searches and see if anything turns up. I think the data cache is gone.
Yeah,
We've searched everywhere.
That
and
much
it
is
just
obvious.
Isn't here. I hate to return to Tomcat empty-handed, but this leaves us twisting in the wind. Perhaps they can point us in a new direction. The data cache is no longer our main objective, but it would be nice to know where it is and why it was taken. I wonder what the human revolution would need the data cache for anyway.
I think this was all a setup. Maybe they took it to delay Hayden's research. Maybe someone is framing the human revolution. Maybe they really are just vandals. I think someone's framing them.
That's a distinct possibility. I just don't have enough personal experience with the human revolution to give you an honest answer.
That's fair.
The information on the meshnet is extremely conflicting and desperately polarized.
They're probably keeping it that way on purpose,
Some
Turing.
of it paints them as neo-druid nature lovers, other parts as bigots
Neo-druid
stuck in the
nature
past.
lovers. Oh my god.
Perhaps we could...
Oh shit.
No!
The fuck just happened? This game does not auto-save, so please be sure to save frequently. Uh-oh. Did I just die or something and we're gonna have to start from the beginning? Uh-oh. Okay. I was like, did I just fucking die and we're gonna have to start? No! Yeah! That would have been fucking insane. Chinatown Hospital, 12/21/2064. Okay.
Thank goodness you're finally awake.
Speaking of saving, I should save. Save. Save game as Minty. Cool. Continue.
I have spent the past 30 minutes calculating the odds of you being indefinitely incapacitated or immobilized. I'm relieved to find my pessimism was misplaced and that you appear to be okay.
Can I hammer you? My head is killing me. What happened?
Someone ambushed us at the apartment.
Oh?
After you collapsed, my power systems were jammed by whoever attacked us.
Oh.
It took me 2 minutes to reboot and call an ambulance. When we left, I noticed they had done the same thing to the NSFPD ROM that was standing post. It takes a lot of power to crash one of those, even temporarily.
Oh my.
Serious military hardware like that is difficult to obtain, but that type of non-lethal electrical field would interrupt my systems as well. Likely a mil-spec neuro-scrambler.
And why did they attack us and just leave?
If we walked in on them while they were searching the apartment for Hayden's files, I can understand them stunning us to make their escape. But the probability that they're actually after me, or rather the research behind my creation, seems high.
Then why didn't they just fucking nab you while they had the 2 minutes?
Leaving me when I was so vulnerable makes no sense.
There we go. Who do you think did this?
I now believe my original hypothesis to have been correct. Hayden must have been kidnapped by a powerful organization looking to get control of his research. Trashing our apartment may have been a cover for the theft of the data cache we were looking for.
I knew it was a cover. I knew it. Maybe they want you to lead them to the rest of Hayden's research. Maybe it really was someone unrelated. Maybe they didn't recognize you.
That seems unlikely. Even the most casual access to Hayden's research would have turned up physical descriptions of me. And even if they weren't sure, well, I'd play it better safe than sorry if I were them.
It's true.
We were at the scene of the crime, so to speak. Surely interrogating us would have cost them little. No, I didn't. They assaulted us from behind, and nothing showed up on my optics before I was disrupted.
Okay.
They either had cloaking of some kind, or were extraordinarily careful while making their way into the apartment. My optics, while not top of the line, are better than an off-the-shelf ROM's, and I should have been able to detect any thermal changes from someone being there. Oh, before I forget, here are your belongings. The nurses had me hold on to them for you until you awoke.
Thanks, Turing.
Here's your ID card. Don't lose this again. Here are those headphones you reviewed.
Yay!
I noticed the article on your computer before. Good job getting published.
You're adorable, Minty, always so wonderfully invested in your stories. I can't help it. I like it. It's a good story so far.
Just let me know when you want to leave.
I'm in a hospital. I don't think I get to choose when to leave.
Excuse me. Are you talking about Hayden Weber?
No, I believe I am, but who the fuck are you?
Sorry for being a nosy, Nancy. Hayden's an old friend of mine, and this sounded all too familiar. Has anything happened to him?
Were you listening in on our conversation? Who are you?
Of course. I've not yet introduced myself.
And I don't want you to help it. It's adorable. Thank you,
My name
Pebble.
is Dr. Yannick Fairlight, and I'm the founder and former CEO of System 1 Software, now owned by Parallax.
He is telling the truth, at least as far as I can intuit from information on the meshnet. And I do recall Hayden mentioning a Dr. Fairlight, at least once in passing at some point.
See, I don't bite. I hate to be the one to tell you, but privacy screens are hardly soundproof.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, you're talking to the
However,
hospital.
if this situation concerns us both, perhaps we can help each other. I won't press you for details, but perhaps I could be of some assistance, I remember my association with Hayden fondly, and I'd be happy to help in any way I can.
Former CEO, what are you doing here? How can you help? What do you want? You said former CEO?
Ah, yes. As I've mentioned, Parallax acquired my company, System 1 Software. I accepted a CTO position, and additionally served on Parallax's board for several years. The other directors and I had a difference of opinion about the direction the organization should take.
That sounds like a very, very safe way of saying they hated me.
The centralized data scheme for most ROMs used today seemed ludicrous at the time. We were playing with fire, dangerous, morally ambiguous fire, and well, we hadn't invented a bucket of water. So when Parallax's servers were destroyed by hobbyist hackers, well, needless to say, it was a PR nightmare. Everything halted until we could get the damage fixed. And since the security work that goes into maintaining the integrity of near-impenetrable meshnet is astronomically expensive, we had our share of disagreements. In the end, I was voted off the board and they went on without me. Do I have hard feelings? Of course. Who wouldn't?
I don't make millions anymore.
It really doesn't matter. I'm an old rich man with enough hobbies to last the next 2 decades.
Oh, lucky you.
Hayden and I made our acquaintance when the two companies first underwent the merger. At the time, he was a young, hotshot researcher working in the search data correlation sector. He was assigned to find the best ways to integrate Parallax's own collection and analysis tools into System 1's LIPS operating system. He was a bit much to handle at times, honestly, but I admired his passion for the subject.
Do you know anything about his research?
No, not so much. I remember at the time he had interest in advanced machine sapience. But that is the realm of science fiction.
You've got one sitting right in front of you, dude.
He once showed me a prototype of his. She was quite clever, very convincing, but you could tell she did not contain the spark of life. I assume that you are another of his creations.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Turing.
She is Minty. Yeah!
Did you say she?
Ah, yes. She was quite insistent on that fact over the course of my conversation with her. Hayden said that she had picked out the color for her casing herself. Pastel pink.
Aww.
Still, I must assume you are far more advanced than she if you're spearheading the search for your creator. Perhaps I should have had more faith in Hayden's little hobby.
Do you know what became of her, or where she might be now? Hayden has told me so little of his past research.
I'm sorry, Turing. It was a long time ago, and I'm afraid my memory is not what it used to be.
I'm a rich old man, but I can't afford a better memory. You know, you just put a plug in the brain.
Sibling. I'll pass it on to you.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight.
Of course. Ask away.
What are you doing here?
The chair you find me in is an advanced diagnostic and life support run. Its development is one of my hobbies, so to speak. It monitors my vitals and administers medications as necessary to keep my body stable.
That sounds hecking dangerous if someone were to hack into it.
I likely would have perished long ago without it, or at least would have been severely bedridden.
So what you're telling me is you're basically strapped to that chair. Got it.
It requires frequent maintenance, and I'm here to have it examined. There's a particular fellow at this hospital who is the only one I trust to run the correct diagnostics and fine-tune things to my exact needs. It's the same way you might get your car serviced, making sure everything's in check. It's too integral to my health to count on just luck. Unfortunately, many critically injured patients were rushed into surgery all at once. My appointment has been pushed back. The hospital administrators placed me here with a resting patient so as not to be disturbed by the chaos outside. I don't think they expected you to awaken quite as quickly as you did.
Okay, well, how can you help me?
I can think of a few ways.
Such as?
I still have some contacts in Parallax, and
Ah.
put out some quiet feelers. Maybe they'll know something.
That could be interesting.
I will admit, I don't have much to offer until there's more information.
Working on
Is
that
there
part.
anything you can tell me? I'd like to help in any way I can. What did you find at Hayden's apartment?
The first time we went, nothing. But when we went back to extract his computer's data...
Hi, Himike! Tackle that kobold. Yeah!
The place had been pillaged, and the Human Revolution had spray-painted slogans all over our walls. Hayden's computer was gone, and we were assaulted. And now we're here, injured and losing our trail with each passing second. We're still frustratingly in the dark and running out of time. I fear Hayden is slipping out of reach. I am failing him.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish I could do more. Hayden's company was most enjoyable.
What would you want?
What do I want?
To help? Money?
It would be nice
Fame?
to be young
Glory?
again. Play the darling of the company.
Oh my
Court
God.
Prince and pauper alike. But right now, someone I grew very fond of is in great danger. I simply wish to see Hayden home again, safe.
It's
Fair.
been very interesting speaking to you, Dr. Fairlight.
It has been. You sure you can trust him? We should trust him. I don't think we should trust him. I think we should trust him.
If you say so. Dr. Fairlight, thank you for your help.
Of course, I'm happy to be of assistance. I think I have a lead for you two that will prove most useful.
Oh?
You said you found human
Waiting for work to
revolutions
end. Hope stream is going
spray
well.
painted on the wall.
Stream is going very well, thank you, Himike honey. And I hope your work ends soon so you get to go home and get some relaxation time.
I am acquaintances with the man leading the current human revolution protests at the Genus Clinic.
Acquaintances,
His name
oh, that's
is Brian Mulberry.
that's a very nice way to put it.
After an introduction from me, he may be willing to shine some light on that particular event.
You're involved with the Human Revolution? How do you know, Brian?
Well, when I exited Parallax, I sought out like-minded individuals. We worked together to prevent a full deployment of the MeshNet system. Brian Mulberry was one such person.
So what you're telling me is you worked against the company who just kind of ousted you. Got it.
Did not succeed in our efforts.
Yeah,
obviously.
clearly. Yeah, clearly.
Come to think of it, that event might have been what prompted Brian to take a more radical stance against technology.
You don't
But,
say.
yes, our motivations aligned for one brief time, and I gained his respect from it. Hopefully, that can be useful for you. I I will send a message downstairs to my assistant, Leon Decker. He will hand you one of my cards to prove your association with me to Mr. Mulberry. Make sure you speak to him before you leave.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll get in touch with some other individuals I know and try to find out any other information about Hayden that I might be able to pass on to you.
That'd be helpful.
I'll be in contact. It was a pleasure meeting you both.
You too, Dr. Fairlight. Alright.
Ah, of course. Please, do not let me delay you
Nice
any
try,
further.
Himike.
Good luck, Turing. I don't think Hayden's faith in you is misplaced. You are an impressive piece of technology.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight. We'll be in touch. Should I call downstairs to have you discharged?
Yep, that'd be helpful.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Ah!
I can't believe that you're still pulling the exact same shit you were years ago, but this time it's truly unreal.
Oops.
Do you even realize how bad impersonating a police officer is? It's a felony, jackass. I should be slapping cuffs on you and dragging your sorry ass off right now.
Detective Rivers, wait! I'm sorry. The plan to lift your credentials and use them to access Hayden's apartment was entirely mine. Also, I feel it necessary to mention that though you are understandably upset, such language and imagery is beneath you as a respected officer of the law.
That's not gonna work, Turing. Hi, Starlight! Hello! How are you?
Oh, great. The robot did it, huh? I guess I'll just take you to jail then instead. That what you want? Don't even try to take all the blame. I know that a certain someone lent you a helping hand.
Maybe. Guess who woke up with a fever of 101? You? I'm gonna guess either you or Scout.
It isn't like you have the hardware to pull that off alone, little bot.
Well, to be honest...
Oh, hun. Get yourself plenty of hydration and do your best to look after yourself, okay? I'm sorry you've got such a fever. That fucking sucks.
Detective Rivers, I think I'll tell you the whole truth, since my friend...
Soda's playing
you.
single parent today because I can't even leave the bed. Oh. Well, I wish her luck with that, and I wish you a speedy recovery, sweetheart.
Keep it under your hat, though, metaphorically. I am no ordinary ROM, but actually a prototype designed to be the first fully sapient machine. I suspect creating me is the main factor behind Hayden's disappearance, beyond his day-to-day research for Parallax. My name is Turing.
Whew. Okay. Hi, Turing. Well, that is a damn bigger problem than you first let on, huh, old pal?
Sorry.
First machine sapient. People are gonna have things to say about that.
Yeah, they are. I can catch up on Black Butler. Hey, that's the silver lining. That's still something good.
Especially the human revolution. Ugh. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid.
I think in order to convince her in the first chapter, I should have told her about Turing.
You
Oh well.
should know how to get yourself dropped in the drink. What the hell am I supposed to do with the two of you?
Hug us? I don't know.
I guess I'm letting you off the hook. This time, and only because this time I can let you get away with it safely. I doubt anyone will notice your manipulation of that NSFPD ROM, nor that I was apparently in two places at once.
I don't... Oh. God damn it! Ah! Amy! Congrats, sweetie! Am I going to be allowed out of the ball or am I stuck here? Get ready! Oh, goddamn! Well done, Shrine Maiden. You call yourself a Mintymon. Let me hear how awesome I am first. Oh, I have to give you a compliment? Is that what I have to do first? It only works on the person who caught me, Starlight. Hime, you're amazing. You're wonderful. You clean up the shrine impeccably and keep it looking fantastic. You're beautiful and a very, very all-around warm, welcoming and caring person. And a very floofy fox. That is actually what you have to say, yes. Of course you have to say that. Boop. Thank you, Hime. Now I need to go blush profusely. Go do that. Because I meant every word. But yes, Starlight, that is actually what you have to say. You don't understand the plot, but it's fine. I don't need to understand it. I mean, you don't necessarily need to understand something. It'll probably come together, like, once you catch up more. Oh my gosh, but well done again, sweetie.
Someone higher up in the department is trying to delay any search into Hayden's disappearance.
Ooh.
Here's the story. Apparently, the investigations you ran into this morning were about the lock on the apartment door being reported broken by a neighbor.
Oh.
The building couldn't reach Hayden, so they went ahead and got it fixed on their own, but the NSFPD sent a bot to check things out and guard the place for a while afterward, right?
I'm on season 2, the specials of Black Butler. Nice!
Standard procedure, treating it as a break-in. Have someone there for when Hayden shows up.
Fair, fair, fair.
Obviously, you and I know there's a bigger story. But when I filled out the missing person report, I was informed in no uncertain terms that I am to wait an entire 48 hours before I can upgrade the existing case.
Oh.
Why? Just on the off chance the door being busted and Hayden being missing are unrelated and my search screws something up for the completion of the break-in report.
Oh, that's bullshit. Someone higher up is definitely hiding shit. Without spoilers, got to say, one of the special episodes that aren't about the main plot are funny. Good. Good, good, good.
As if. There's a problem if you're so by the book you're getting paper cuts. And that was before all of this happened. The chief's not happy about whoever took the bot out. That's who they're after now. They won't even care if Hayden never shows.
I gotta say, while I'm not a fan of Lexi's hair, I absolutely love the tattoos or like makeup she's got under her eyes.
Today's assault and the vandalization of our apartment will only make the entire situation more confusing and sensitive for the police.
There's too many moving parts to piece anything together, and it's not fun trying to argue with the bureaucrats that one thing happened over another. These little incidents of smashing shit and spray paint sound more like Froyo Stand 2.0 to them than a serious abduction.
Okay. Hi, Grims, honey. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
And I suppose I won't be very useful as a witness to the kidnapping without explaining the makeup of my being to the entire department, which will only scandalize things further. Darn it all.
Darn it all. They decided to make a behind-the-scenes episode, but in character, so it was like the anime characters are filming. Oh, that kind of thing. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Look, it's not being
I won't share, but I'm here.
I don't think anyone's been
well,
caught.
I hope that your day becomes more positive and turns into a better one, and you are always welcome to relax and spend some time here, sweetie.
But until there's undeniable proof Hayden was taken by force, they're gonna care more about the poor doorknob and some paint on the walls than him being missing. Which means somebody definitely has some influence, enough to buy themselves time by forcing me to follow protocol to a T. Not that I will, but I'm gonna have to keep things quiet.
Of course. Of
It
course.
sounds like it's going to be up to us.
Yeah, so stop messing around.
Yes, ma'am.
There's certainly a story here, but if you keep botching your moves, you'll blow it. I'd really rather you not be involved at all, but I know that isn't going to happen at this point. I've got a bad feeling people are going to end up dead over this. I don't want you to be one of them, buddy. And I
She
really don't
likes
wanna be the
us.
one
She
making the
blushes
calls to your
each time.
sister. Please,
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I know. Just here.
Zapper added to your items. Oh.
Take this. Use it if you have to.
This is the same thing we got hit with? Thanks. I hope I won't need that.
It's not. This is a medium-range electrolaser pistol. It uses a low-power laser to create a channel of ionized gas to complete a circuit between the gun and the target, then discharges a considerable amount of current into the air. Think of it as a wireless taser of the older variety.
Wireless taser, that sounds scary as
It's a
shit.
more suitable personal defense weapon, and it is legal to carry in Neo-SF without a license. The neural scrambler we were attacked with uses a powerful electromagnetic field to disrupt electrical signals in the target's nervous system. That's far more dangerous and prone to be permanently damaging to the target.
Thanks, Turing.
You got lucky.
Yeah, thanks for making me
Told you to get a
feel
weapon,
safe.
But you didn't, so I picked it up on the way here. Be smart with it.
I didn't exactly have time to get a weapon.
Me either. I'll be in touch if I find anything out, but don't hold your breath. My superiors are gonna keep leaning on me to do nothing. Back to the grind, I guess. See ya. Stay safe.
Will do.
Thank you for your time, Detective Rivers.
Alright. So she wanders
We
off.
should talk to the receptionist and formally check out before we go anywhere.
I will.
We should also look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Mr. Decker. He should be somewhere around.
Let's talk.
Hello. The name's Leon Decker. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Decker.
Fairlight messaged ahead that I needed to pass one of his cards on to you. Here.
Thanks.
Thanks for taking your time with him. He really gets in one of his moods when the chair's getting fixed.
Didn't it seem
The
like
last
he was in a
gala
mood?
he organized was full of unsavory types. He's probably happy to help folks whose pockets aren't deeper than their thoughts.
Ooh. Ooh. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Thanks for the help.
Yeah, boss said you'd have a few for me. I'm not really supposed to answer anything too private, but take your best shot.
Alright, buddy. What kind of work do you do for Mr. Fairlight?
Oh, mostly gopher work, to be honest. Started when I was just out of the military. I was looking for a gig from someone who wouldn't care that I was an army brat. North Korea made that hard. The old man pays me to guard his
Wow.
land, run a few errands for him, and play substitute arm candy at most of the charity galas.
So in this game's version of the future, a war happened in North Korea.
Not
Okay.
terribly exciting, but I've already had enough excitement to last me another 30 years.
It's a fair point.
You think sitting in that chair all day is very entertaining?
No.
You know, the old man's talked to me about the things he used to do in his glory days. I'm sure he told you about when he was the head of some big companies. He was cold, ambitious, and took down anyone with half a mind to get in his way. I think once he aged, he realized how lonely that kind of life can be. Helping people's the only way he can feel like he's still doing something. But hey, what do I know? I just spend all my time with him.
It's a good point of view, actually. What's your story?
Probably not as exciting as you hope. I grew up in Montana on a family farm. I didn't have my pa's farm hands, so I joined the military as soon as I could, like my grandpaps. Came home looking to do something a whole lot quieter for the rest of my life.
Fair, fair.
I didn't know at the time how boring quiet could be. But hey, I'll take it over getting shot at.
That's true. That's fair. Thanks, Leon.
No problem. I'll be around if you know where to look.
I'll do my
You have a
best to
good
look
day
for you.
now.
You too. Alright, so here you go in the wander offer as well. Cool. Registering woman. Cleaning room. Hassie vending machine. Oh, look at it.
Look, they have a Hassie machine.
If you want a Hassie, you have to pay using Lips Pay, linked to your ID card. Ah, okay. Well, that's fine for now. Let's talk to the receptionist.
Patient? My records indicate that you have been admitted for possible cranial trauma. You should currently be in your assigned bed, resting. While I am truly delighted to see that you have regained consciousness, I must insist that you return to your room to be examined by a medical professional immediately.
No need accidentally zap myself with my own stunner. Just run the paperwork for my release. Listen here, you bucket of ball. No need accidentally zap myself with my own stunner. Just run the paperwork.
An accidental discharge of a weapon is a serious event. I must insist that you remain for treatment. Even non-lethal stunners can leave much lasting neurological damage.
Just let me leave! I insist. Just give me the damn paperwork. I insist.
Very well. I am prohibited by law from detaining you here against your will, patient.
Good.
But you should note in your release paperwork that willful early termination of medical services releases this hospital and its parent company, ZHC, from legal liability should your condition persist or worsen outside of our care.
That's fine.
Additionally, all test and medical data from your visit will be shared with extended partners to help improve our services and offerings and to keep the price affordable. I am further required to inform you that this visit has expended the last of your year's governmentally mandated healthcare credits.
Oh, so no more insurance. Great! Thank you.
Lastly, you will be required to provide payment or proof of private insurance for any further visits for routine or emergency medical care.
Got it.
Please take care to fill out all forms thoroughly and accurately. And do have a nice day.
Oh my god.
Your medical billing makes me glad I'm synthetic. You should look for more paying journalism work before you get shot again.
You fried my computer, Turing. How am I meant to do that?
Well, we're free to leave. Why not head back home first, yes? I'm sure you'd like the chance to shower at least. For such a clean place, it sure seems to have left you feeling foul.
Physically, mentally, and journalistically refreshed.
You look good.
Thanks.
If you're feeling up for it, we should go find Tomcat and tell them about what happened. They should still be waiting for us at Stardust. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh, by the way, while you were showering, I was able to replant your Crassula ovata.
Awesome.
Don't forget to talk to it and give it some love. When I try talking to it, it doesn't even notice I'm there. Either way, our next move is Stardust.
It's a plant. How is it gonna notice you? You know what? Fine, we'll talk to the plant. You're such a cute little plant. You're such a... Wow! Wow! Two very polarizing different ways to talk to it. We'll give it the baby talk.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
Thanks, Turing. This action will have consequences, probably. Fuck. Okay. Use plant. Use an item. Use plant. Careful, the poor thing is more fragile than a snowflake. Aww. It's still dead. Useless after what Turing did to it. Thanks, Turing.
Hi.
Hi, Turing. That's what he says. Okay. Think. Alright, I guess we're going to Stardust. So she's at the station. So we can technically just go wherever we want, I guess. Interesting. A 2062 SIS CR4 Coupe, perfect for letting everyone know you spent a fortune of credits on a car. Awesome.
Welcome to Stardust.
Thanks. bearish bartender. Maid. Hey, Maid.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you?
Just killing some time. I'd like a drink, please. I'd like a drink, please.
What are you having?
Give me another subtle bitch.
So many drinks these days.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Oh, I got this, sweetie.
Wait,
Sometimes I think I'm just holding up the bar rather than running it.
No, I just memorized all the drinks. You're better with the customers.
He memorized all the drinks? Damn!
Sorry, I don't think we've met before. I'm Gus.
Hi, Gus.
This one is...
Damn, he did remember it. A sweet and smooth drink. You don't realize will mess you up. It really sneaks up on you.
Thank you, hon.
I'm guessing they're an item. That's awesome. Sounds good.
Here you go.
Thanks, buddy. I wanna drink some of my freaking. Look at this old bitch. Drink. That hit the spot. Yeah.
Hey, good to see you back.
Just killing some time. Just killing some time.
Yeah? It's a little slow tonight. Things pick up and I get pulled away. You should chat with my boyfriend, Gus.
They are a couple. Oh, so cute. So you tend the bar without knowing all the drinks?
He's been running around all over Neo SF looking for new acts since he handles our talent. I think he missed being behind the counter.
Ah.
He does get a bit overwhelmed by the hustle and bustle, but he could run this bar with one hand tied behind his back if he wanted.
Oh, I love these two even more.
That's what a ROM is for. I'm a people person, and that's what matters, right? I can just look up all that other stuff.
Time to serve drinks and change lives. Hell yeah. I'll leave you to it then.
Sure thing. Don't be a stranger.
Alright, let's talk to Gus. I want to talk to Gus.
You have a really cool ROM. How's Stardust treating you?
It's a bit loud for me, but I had to meet someone. Not bad.
That's good. But we can do better than not bad. Let me know how we can help. Majid may not have a memory for mixed drinks, but he loves listening to his patrons' problems. You'll have to let me or him know if you need any help. We try to run a tight ship around here.
Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Oh, there isn't much to tell, really. I came to Neo SF from Arizona to finally live somewhere more thrilling. Majid needed someone good with numbers to handle back-of-the-house sort of stuff. So here I am.
Nice!
I didn't grow up in big cities like this, and I always loved listening to Majid's stories from the Bay. Everything is just so exciting.
Aww. Do you know anything about Hayden Weber? Do you handle the entertainment of Stardust?
Hayden? Oh, you're who Majid mentioned before, huh?
I guess so.
No, sorry. I've met him since he's a regular, but I've been out and about on business. Haven't seen him in weeks. I wish I could help more.
That's okay. Thanks, Gus. Handle the entertainment of Stardust?
Among other things, yes. I love live music, and I love trying to find young up-and-comers to play here. Sometimes they aren't the best, but the enthusiasm is what matters, I think.
Yeah, everyone deserves a chance.
We've had a few bands and DJs actually get some national recognition after playing here. So we're starting to make a name among artists trying to break into the industry.
Ooh,
Still,
exciting.
I have to do a lot of running around and auditioning to get acts that I think will do well. I've gotten very picky, but Majid lets me take my time. He knows it's for the best.
I love the beat to this bar. It's so good. You know if I need anything.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to this, but don't feel bad if you need to interrupt me for something.
I love Gus so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Gus.
Sure thing. Enjoy the bar.
Alright. Wait. Focused patron. Hey, Tomcat.
Hey, y'all. How goes the search?
Not great. Hayden's apartment was ransacked and someone stole the data cache.
Can't say I saw that one coming. I figured that they'd nab anything they needed the first time they hit the place. Huh. Any ideas who it could have been?
The walls had been spray painted with many grotesque human revolution slogans. It is possible that Hayden was targeted by the organization for his work at Parallax. While my development may have been a secret, he is rather well known for his work on virtual intelligence data. A layman would not understand the critical differences between myself and a VI, nor do I think the average human revolution member would care to make the distinction. Equally likely, it is an effort to throw us off the trail of who's actually done this.
Either way, we're going to check out the protests. At least getting knocked out gave us a lead. We talked to Vanek Fairlight. He offered to introduce us to someone in the Human Revolution.
Right. Dr. Fairlight was very kind to point us in the direction of the Human Revolution protest leader. Hopefully, we'll be able to get to the bottom of this after interviewing him.
Yannick Fairlight?
Yeah?
When'd you run into him?
Oh,
in the hospital?
We were ambushed at the apartment and got hit with some kind of...
Why does she not
stomach.
look happy all of a sudden?
What? Are y'all okay?
Yes, we made it to the nearby hospital, and Dr. Fairlight happened to be occupying the same room we were placed in. We had a discussion with him about Hayden's situation, then came here.
Well, shit. Things sure are getting more serious than I first thought. Y'all need to keep a sharp eye out. Being attacked means the bastards know you're looking now.
I'm confident in our ability to push on.
Yours may be Turing. I'm still human. Mostly.
I can't say I know much about the man. Fairlight always was a bit of a shut-in, even back when he ran System 1, his old company. He didn't make any more public appearances after the merger between them and Parallax, but he was still working with them for 6 or so years past that.
Oh, okay.
He shows up in the news once in a blue moon for some charity thing or another. But, well, it's all just rumor, but I've heard he holds a grudge about it hotter than the Clantons after the Earps.
Drink water. Become.
Hi, Buttface Man, dude. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you both for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Ah! How are y'all? I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well.
I'd take care to look this particular horse in the mouth real close if I were
You have a question? What's your question? Doesn't matter, it's the only lead we got. Fair enough, we'll be very careful.
Good. Now to lighten
Double
the mood.
hydrate, talk about rare. How do you feel about microwaving water to boil it and make tea? I'm gonna say you do you, but it would not be my preferred way of doing that. I would say get yourself a kettle of some kind. They're not exactly an expensive kitchen utensil.
While y'all were chasing your tails, I managed to find a way into the Parallax network. Once I'm in, I should be able to dig out Hayden's personal info file easily enough,
Hell.
including anything related to him on all security clearance levels.
Even if you don't have a kettle, boil water in a pot. What about an oven? No, it's unsafe. Maybe a toaster? Very unsafe. Look, microwave, oven, toaster oven, very unsafe way to do it. If you're gonna boil water for tea, do it in a kettle or in a pot on a hob. Now you're just messing with me. You can't do it in an air fryer, and you shouldn't even attempt that.
If Parallax is anything on Hayden's situation, it'll be in there.
Fantastic, Tomcat. I knew Hayden's faith in you was not misplaced. How long do you think it will take you?
Well, that's where the rubber meets the road. Parallax actually has considerably better net security than the last time I cracked in.
I'm saying you definitely shouldn't do it. not saying you can't. I obviously do not control you. You have free will. But I'm saying you definitely shouldn't. It's a fire hazard.
I'm gonna need physical access. I've got a good idea where a node for us to slice into is, but it ain't exactly in a nice part of town. In fact, police have basically wrote it off as a lost cause. Not enough profit in it. I know Jess has some contacts in that area. She's that girl that chewed you a new rear when y'all first came here. Yeah, it's a tough sell, but she might be able to help y'all get in and out of that part of the city without ending up in a parts bin at an organ shop.
Organ shop. Ew. Maybe I'll stick the mug directly on the... Oh my gosh. Why does Jess have contacts in that part of town? Profit? It's really going to... Shit! Since the police are privatized. Fun. I guess I'll go grovel until she agrees to help.
Hey, we ain't got it that bad. I mean, at least our police force owns its own cell. I hear down in San Jose, the richer neighborhoods have actually started hiring the gangs to protect their places.
Oh my gosh.
When even the rich folks can't get good police work, it's a sad state for everyone else. And the less said about LA, the better.
Guessing in this future, LA's gone to shit. Holy fuck. Why does she just have contacts in that part
You
of
might
town?
not be able to tell, considering her viper's tongue and penchant for hitting the clubs harder than she's got any right to, but Jess is actually an attorney.
Yo, what? Damn!
She specializes in defending people in violation of the Human Protection Act and does almost all of her work pro bono.
Holy shit, Jess.
That's earned her a
Goddamn.
whole gaggle of pals amongst the hybrid community around here, as you might imagine.
I came for the chill vibes and shape-shifting action. Hi, Miss Excellent. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, sweetie.
Ain't no one gonna cross her in that part of town. Black market hybridization ain't exactly HPA compliant, if you catch my drift. And none of them ever know when they might need her to defend them in court.
Fun. Guess I'll go grovel till she
That's the
agrees.
spirit. I need a little time to get all my tools together to slice into Parallax's network, but y'all keep me updated.
Will do, Tomcat.
Maybe y'all get lucky and find that data cache too. But I ain't gonna count on it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna count on that
Jess
either. I
is still
don't think
hanging
we're gonna
around
find
here at
that.
Stardust, but I saw her head over to the VIP room. It's hybrid night, and she's a popular gal. Just please remember to play nice, or her friends will thump you something fierce.
I don't want to be thumbed something fierce. Yeah, that's not something that's possible with this model. But I
I'll send
appreciate
Jess
it,
a
Miss
message
Excellent.
letting her know that y'all are looking for some assistance, and we'll see what happens.
We'll be in touch,
Sure
Tomcat.
thing, hon. I've got to head on out of here and get started on setting up the run. Just have turn. Let me know when y'all are ready.
Alright, so she heads out.
Oh, I see Jess over there behind some ropes. Let's go over and say hi to her.
Sure, but I wanna... Oh, you're not gonna let me talk to the other guy? Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, hell no. Look, I'm really trying to have a good time today, and the Human Revolution crud muffins have made that very hard for me.
Where the naughty model out? Not on Twitch, that's for damn sure. Twitch would ban me quicker than fucking... They'd make your head spin.
And your interrogation this morning took a bad day to worse.
If you so much as show off a hip on Twitch, they get fucking upset, so yeah.
I asked around about you, Journo, and I don't have anything to say to you. The last thing I need is you prodding at me without telling me you're press. Besides, the VIP section is only for hybrids and friends on Hybrid Night, and no way am I vouching for you. Hey, bouncer! We got a capital A asshole over here!
You heard her. Let's go.
Wow.
How rude. She didn't even give us a chance to explain ourselves.
Now, Discord model show where? Again, I don't even have that type of model, so... Yeah.
We have to get
I
back
couldn't
in
even
there and
afford
try
one
to
of
be
those
reasonable.
anyway. You were at the NSW stream. Like, I don't even have that type of model. Best I've got is like taking the jacket off. That's it.
Surely she will see the importance of our task once we've explained everything. But that bouncer probably won't let us back in.
It's less of a tease, more of a, I don't have $3,000 to afford a new lewd model. They are expensive. They are very, very expensive.
Perhaps we should try befriending someone nearby and convince them to vouch for us? It's a statistical long shot, but the worst case scenario shouldn't leave an excessive amount of physical damage.
Still can't wait to hug the real thing. I am sure, honey. Let's see.
The trace amount of liquid left in their glass suggests the person was drinking.
Supposed to be drinking maple Euclosa.
Give me a few minutes, okay?
Distant patron. Distracted patron. Tired patron appears to be lost in thought. Can I talk to them? Oh, hi. Sorry, I don't really feel like talking. It's been a long day. Maybe after I have a few drinks in me. Maybe I'll get something a bit sweet. Horns coming out of their head. Sorry, cutie. I'm not quite ready to play the room yet. Gonna try and get another drink into me first. Maybe I'll get something a bit bitter. Alright, so basically... Come hit me up later. So basically, we have to buy these people drinks. Got it. I'll put down half right now. There is a Ko-Fi. That's all I'm saying. There is a Ko-Fi for that kind of thing if you truly want to support that kind of goal. Alright, let's talk.
Hey there.
No, I have to talk to Maid? Okay.
Hey, good to see you back.
And if you... I'd like a drink, please.
What are you having?
Mo Sugar Rush, PT, Sickly Sky, fucking I don't know, Groggy Nog, Onyx Rum, Dougie's and Cream, Whiskey, Bionic Femme Air Drink, Tokyo Tea, Gribaldi 7 Minutes, Blue Boy, Rusted Lance Beer, Butch Flower, Clumsy, Russian Subtle Bitch, and Antarctic Harvest, Bears, Wintini, Wolf Bite Shot, Radmeister, Blue Fairy, yo! Neverworld, Whiskey Tritty, Rusty Nail, TMF, Tastes Like Orange, Spicy Gentleman, Maple Euclosa. There we go.
Let me look up how to make that.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Oh, I got this, sweetie. This one is...
Maple Close is 50% vanilla vodka, 45% half and half, a splash of maple syrup plus 2 long strips of bacon sticking out of it. Yo, okay. The best breakfast cocktail we have. Better than a Bloody Mary if you ask me, and it's a little less scary too. Old Touring, don't feel bad, my buddy. He just knows the drinks.
Thanks, honey bear.
Oh, plus they're so cute together. Sounds good.
Here you go.
Thanks. Okay, Maple Euclosa. Alright, can I get another drink?
Hey, good to see you back.
I'd like a drink, please.
What are you having?
I want to see if I can find a Blue Fairy again. More Subtle Bitch, Hash Spike, Power Play, PP, in drink illustrations. Fucking I don't know. Groggy Nog, the Gut Punch, yo! We got Plunge, Bionic Feb, Nishikari, Whiskey, the Sunshine Cloud, the Fluffy Dream. Oh, all the drinks taking me back. Onyx Rum, Butch Flower, TMF, Rusty Lance, Maybe Closer, Moe's Sugar Rush, the Sugar Rush, Clumsy Belarusian. I wonder if Moe's Sugar Rush is different from the standard one. Sour Apple Teeny, the Blue Fairy.
Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is...
Blue Fairy is... Yo! They actually just give you the fucking... I love this game. They just give you the fucking ingredients. One of these sort of sweet treats will make your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. Oh, I'm so happy. Sounds good. Give me that Blue Fairy. Alright. So we're going to use item on... Oh, it only gives me the most recent drink? Wait, for real? Oh, come on. Alright, fine. Let's talk to her. Let's give her...
How did you know what I was planning on ordering? Well, at least keep me company while I drink it. I'm Caitlin.
Hi, Caitlin. Nice to meet you. It seemed like you were alone for a while.
I'm usually a lot more sociable. Things have just been rough today.
Aw. Everyone has it hit bad nowadays.
Yeah. My brother's going through gene therapy. He still has to go in at least twice a week for health and maintenance.
Oof.
There are Human Revolution protesters outside the clinic, making it even harder for him. They're always outside, harassing anyone coming in.
Nope. Actually, not my microphone, my bad.
It's exhausting.
I've been looking into protests for an article I'm writing. They'll probably get bored and move on soon. Sorry, here it is.
No one else lives around here, so I'm kind of all he's got. But it's not a big deal. He'll be done with the main set of treatments in a few weeks, and we'll be free of them.
Heck yeah!
I just feel bad for everyone else they're messing with.
Sounds like you're in the home stretch. One of the sacrifices we make for free speech. Lucky to have you.
Aw, thanks a lot. I'm lucky to have him.
Yay!
So, there's plenty of people here. What made you want to talk with me?
I noticed you had an empty glass. Is that against the rules? No one should be that bummed at Stardust, and I had this drink.
Oh geez, this really is my favorite drink. I have to wake up early for class, but I'm at the club, so I guess I'm already too deep in.
What are you studying?
Graphic design with a focus on advertising. I even get to do some local stuff. Trying not to brag, but the Zone 3 ad on the bar is totally my doing.
Nice!
I have some really good client relationships locally, and there's so many interesting people too, like you. Hey, it's been really nice talking to you, but I kind of feel like dancing now. You want to come with me to the VIP area in the back?
I would love to, Caitlin.
I have some friends who might be over there. We can hang out with them. They'll like you.
Sure.
Great, let's go.
Hey, Brambo,
Didn't I
my
say
clan
to
mate.
beat it?
Hope you're doing good. You ready to smack some more demons? Go for it.
We're guests of Caitlin. She said we could join her.
All right. But it's on her if you can't stay out of trouble.
We'll stay out of trouble. We'll do our very best to, at least.
Hey! You have an incoming call.
Chaos
Priority
control!
marked as urgent.
Well, hope you come by again.
Will do, Caitlin.
Excellent. Sorry for making up the call. I'm still getting used to the whole subterfuge thing you humans do.
Bitch, I wanted to talk to
However,
Caitlin more. How
another
dare
run
you,
having a
Turing?
Conversation with Jess. We have a dragon to slay. Onward.
Fuck you, I wanted to talk to Caitlin more.
This is exactly what I needed to get my mind off things.
Hell yeah. Hi there, can I talk to you?
I'm ashamed to say I've gone on a few Hassy Spike benders in my time.
Hassy Spike benders? Hey yo. Hi dancer. Hype dancer. Alright, let's dance. Grabs the dragon and puts them in the judo lock. Ooh, shit. Good luck with that. Damn. Alright, if I leave the VIP area, am I gonna be able to get back in? Oh, fuck. Alright, let's just talk.
And you're back. You know, as soon as I first saw you, I hoped you'd be dropped like a bad packet off the mesh net and I'd never have to see you ever again. So of course, I just got off the phone with Tomcat, practically begging me to help you out. You aren't so good at the long-term play thing, are you?
Nope. Really not, Jess. I think we got off to a bad start here. We've only met one time. At least I'm not coughing up. Oh, God.
You mean you don't stick both feet in your mouth every time you talk to a hybrid?
No,
Surprising.
I do. I absolutely do.
Let's just get one thing straight here. I'm only willing to talk to you because I owe Tomcat. I don't owe you shit.
That's fair.
So if you want my help, you gotta do something for me.
Don't make my goddess deal with hell. She's not making me deal with hell. She is very cute, though. And I appreciate it, Brambo.
If you got a problem with that, tough. My neighborhood, my help, my rules.
Got it. What do you need? I'll be happy to help. What do you need? Sounds fair. Tomcat did say you were a charitable soul.
What I don't need is you kissing my fuzzy ass. Only people I like get to do that. I'm not buying it anyway.
I don't need you kissing my fuzzy ass. Only people like. I mean, can I be someone you like? I know, Brambo.
I need
I
you
know.
to break up those human revolution protests. The ones at the Genus Clinic on Market Street.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like this handled with some stealth. Not that I expect you to know what discreet means.
Excuse you?
Either way, just get it done. I got clients in the middle of treatment cycles, and this media circus is making their lives difficult. That means it's making my life difficult. Let the bastards go march somewhere else, like Washington. Not here.
I know it's not my business, but are you okay? You sound upset. This sounds like quite the catastrophe. I bet if I make that joke, I'm gonna get fucking... yeah.
I'm just great. I'm peachy. My clients get harassed and beaten on the daily. I don't have the time or money to help them all, and I have jackasses like you bothering me on my one day off.
Alright, I'm sorry, damn.
So, you gonna braid my fur, and we can talk about all our problems and boys we like?
Sorry, Jess, I just want to help.
You want to help? Don't treat hybrids like animals for living out their lives.
I never said I was.
All of this isn't even a choice for some of us. You want to know what my deal is? You really want me to get sappy? Skin cancer.
Ouch.
Stage 3. My prognosis was so advanced that the doc said my bones were already lost.
Oh, fuck. That's why she's
So I had
like
to do
this.
something drastic. Completely restart my biology from scratch. You ever seen someone with a severe gene splice? From something freaky, like an insect? That's where hybrid tech began, you know. Where my therapy started. You can't imagine what it's like to have children cry from just looking at you. When people just see you and sprint the other direction. I had police following me everywhere I went. I lost my apartment. I lost my dignity. Eventually, I was lucky enough to qualify for the cute kitty cat cure to override the expression of the chitin.
Ooh, yeah. Happy you got the cute kitty cat, but I'm gonna guess there's plenty of people who didn't.
It changed my life. I have my job and purpose because of it. The fur doesn't scare the rest of the world too much to let me exist. Better in Otaku's fluffy wet dream than the monster from a horror VR drama from Japan.
Yeah. It's not all happy people choosing to do it.
My mom still can't look at me straight. Not to get even mushier, but as a kid, she would sing me a song as she counted all the freckles on my face. She hasn't let that go. You know how your folks look at you when they figure out you finally had sex or did crash? Like that. All the time.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're sorry. You haven't even heard the worst part yet.
Can still be sorry, Jess.
The amount of gene therapy I underwent exceeded the limit that the Human Protection Act allows for procreation.
Oh, so I'm guessing they fucking spayed her too. Ouch.
So yeah, the government freaking spayed me, if it all wasn't hilariously dark enough.
Bitch, that's horrible! Holy fuck! Oh, the government can literally do that? Oh, that... Oh, no. Bad Neo San Francisco government. No. Holy shit. Phoenix and a ninja on Twitch. Mm-hmm.
First I'm too ugly to look at. Now I'm too screwed up to breed. Saving my own life forfeited my right to be a person.
Ouch.
The Human Protection Act. Ha! Apparently protecting humans doesn't include me. Only genotypicals could live in this city and truly think they're the ones who need some protection the most. In any case, I had some clean eggs frozen.
It really
and
is.
we'll whip them out whenever I'm ready.
That's
Except
fair.
keeping that shit on ice costs. And my insurance decided to just not pay up due to the elective nature of my feline gene therapy.
Oh, fuck you, insurance.
So I took those bastards to court and won. And I've been doing the
Yeah.
same thing for everybody else ever since.
Damn right, Jess.
So,
Okay,
there
I
you
like
go.
her even more now.
I got cancer, super science fixed me up and left me a freak, and then the government sterilized me so I wouldn't go out and make more little monsters. And everyone else gets to be the winner by default. Happy now? How's your savior complex doing? This getting you off?
I am happy and no. Didn't know, you're not dead, you're still fighting. No wonder you're such a sourpuss. What is with all the kitty cat puns? God damn it.
Yeah, I am. Now show me that you're on the right side. I'll be watching. Break up those protests, and then we'll talk.
Alright. Got it. So she goes and does her thing, we leave the VIP area, all
Alright,
good.
it sounds like we know what we need to do next. Let's go to Market Street and break up those protests for Jess.
Well, you know, you could let me continue to advance and have my own fun around the bar, touring, you fucker. Okay.
Hey, good to see you back.
I'd like a drink.
What are you having?
Now I gotta find that maple drink again, damn. Maple, you closer, perfect.
Hey, hon, what's...
This one is...
Gives me that again, the best breakfast beverage. Touring, shut up. I'm doing what I need to do. Alright, sounds good.
Here you go.
Give me the drink. Thank you very much. Let's go here. Offer this guy a drink.
Hey, how'd you know my favorite? Haven't I seen you at my tattoo parlor before?
Maybe.
I'm Boris. Have a
Hi.
seat. Well, as long as you don't mind me being distracted by this jerk.
No, you're fine. Hi, Boris. Must be a big deal since you're trying to deal with it here.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. My boss has just managed to lock themselves out of our company's servers.
Oh no!
I'm not sure exactly what they did, and I don't have my company ROM on me, so I'm trying to walk them through what to do over the phone.
Oh my gosh.
It's not going well.
Of course it's not. Holy shit, Boris. Sounds pretty typical. Hope you get paid a lot.
It's not bad, but I could always go for more. Honestly, as much as I complain, I do like my job. Maybe not my boss, but whatever.
Isn't that, hold on, isn't that just typical of everyone alive right now? It's like, I don't mind my job, I kind of like it. My boss, on the other hand, can go take a very long walk off a very short cliff.
Sure, they break everything, but I have fun putting it all back together.
Do you? Do you really, Boris? Every cloud has a silver lining, yeah.
I guess that's the spirit, if your silver lining is searching the mesh for obscure error codes all night. I'm not gonna be able to do this over the phone. I guess I gotta head out and take care of this. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for letting me vent. I hope it wasn't too much. Maybe I'll see you around.
You probably will, Boris. Alright, I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we went and did that. I am very glad we went and did that. Alright, map. Now I could head directly and break up the protests, or I guess I could... Can I go? I can go to other areas.
It's getting late, and not many people are out in the park. I don't even see little Alfie. I wonder if it's taking the night off. The need to rest is quite common in older ROMs, whereas I have very efficient internal batteries.
Sure you do, Turing.
Anyways, if you think something here can help our investigation, let's take a look around.
That's the idea. I want to look around these places for once. Snack stand. Small snack stand in the middle of the park. The coffee there is actually really great. Okay. Look, someone's graffitied the fucking robot. Goddamn. It looks like some older kids got to their artistic expression out on the poor police ROM. Aww. Chalk doodle of the police ROM that some kids drew. Aww. That's actually kind of sweet. Sharon's art studio.
This is the Sharon Art Studio, established in 1968. It is Neo SF's largest public art studio with classes and workshops for all ages.
Nice. Froyo stand still busted up. Yep, still broken. I see you back there, Alfie. Who's that little guy?
You! It was you who... Water.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It seems he remembers we were his last customers.
Look at the water spray!
I need to refill my cool, refreshing water.
Oh, look, it's right there. But okay.
Eucalyptus globulus, the Tasmanian blue gum.
Thanks, Turing. You know a lot about plants, huh? Whatever you're staring at is starting to run about.
It's one of my favorite trees. The clean lines of the leaves and mottled patterns of the bark are interesting.
Why do I get the feeling Turing's going to turn out to be a gardener or something if he gets the choice?
And it's a rather useful tree, too. The oil in its leaves can be used as a medical antiseptic or analgesic, boiled into tea, or used as flavoring in foods.
Damn! Very useful tree.
Even used as a fragrance for soaps.
Thanks, Turing.
Many of the trees in this park are excellent specimens of the species.
Good to know.
It's one of the only topics I've permanently committed to my personal memory.
Why am I not surprised?
Ah, yes. I don't actually store most information on my local memory. It's actually rather limited, and I have to be a bit choosy about what I keep.
To emulate a human memory, they only gave him so much. Ah, clever.
I utilize, I just pull off the mesh net when needed.
That's really fucking clever, actually.
It's like relearning things over and over again. I'm sure you would find it tedious, but I enjoy making sure my reference tables are up to date in my spare clock cycles. I mostly store things locally if they are of some critical importance to me. Like information pertaining to personal memories, or knowledge that would be helpful if I found myself disconnected from the net.
And eucalyptus trees make the cut.
Well, as I said, I keep things pertaining to my personal memory. It may seem insignificant, but without the information about Eucalyptus globulus, I'd lack critical details about my painting history and the local area, both of which I find important to my emotional development.
Human.
Sometimes it can be a bit difficult to know what's important and what isn't, but I fear losing parts of myself. So, Eucalyptus globulus stays.
Fair enough. You're cute. I feel the game calling me out here. You can't just do that, game. Come on.
Of course I'm cute. The basic ROM form factor is designed to place us firmly outside of the uncanny valley.
I'm feeling sad now and depressed because of life. Aw, I'm sorry, Brambo. It's okay, though.
I can't imagine adoption rates for the technology would have been very high otherwise.
I thought you painted abstract art. That's really interesting.
Oh, I do. However, I originally started by painting landscapes.
Mm-hmm.
My interest in the arts began through Bob Ross's work, and he focused
Yo,
on landscapes.
Bob Ross. We love Bob Ross.
It wasn't until recently that I moved on to other forms of composition.
Gotta ask him about Bob Ross.
Yes, have you heard of him?
Of course we have.
During my initial stages of mental growth, Hayden limited my media access to mostly only educational programs. I had almost a century of public access television to review, and I stumbled upon Mr. Ross's excellent show, The Joy of Painting.
I love it!
He used an easy-to-learn wet-on-wet oil painting technique, and I started to paint along with the episodes. I also find his philosophical views compelling. He often used anecdotal stories from his life to illustrate his opinions.
Gonna paint all those happy little trees.
I respect the man quite deeply. I've committed all 403 episodes of the series to my personal memory.
That's a lot of No wonder the rest of your memory is small. You've got 403 Bob Ross episodes in... Jesus. That's the information drawing.
Of course. Enough about the happy little trees.
But I like the happy little trees.
You'll have to excuse me for chattering on like that.
Nope. It's awesome.
We'll have plenty of time to discuss things once we found Hayden.
Okay. We should go to the market streets.
Well, there are the protesters. I have to admit that I still find the vandalism of Hayden's apartment puzzling. The protests themselves have been entirely peaceful so far, and the human revolution, regardless of the flimsy philosophical ground they stand on, are not a group known for projecting their ideology through unlawful means. The more I research them, the more I have to admit to the statistical conclusion that we're either dealing with a deceptive covert operation scenario,
which
or
I think
less
we are.
likely, a radical splinter group. Still, I doubt it will hurt to ask around. Brian Mulberry is there.
Our happy little trees make me feel good. Dang right! Happy little trees are awesome.
Fairlight said he was the one to talk to, and my mesh searches confirm that he is the leader of the local chapter of the Human Revolution organization. He's a bit player on the national scene, but he seems charismatic and camera conscious from the video clips I've reviewed. Perhaps we could use that to our advantage?
Maybe? Alright, protest leader. Talk. Aren't you sick of losing your job opportunities to people willing to sacrifice their humanity for a chance at a quick buck? Not really. Aren't you tired of the... Technology is a gift, but a powerful and dangerous one to be used with care, as a species have forgotten about that. Police from... I am here to ensure the protest remains peaceful. We want to bring humanity back to a simpler time, a better time before the rampant usage of hybridization of cybernetics made us have to question the very nature of our humanity. Crowd of protesters. A group of protesters in front of the Genus Clinic. Looks like more than a couple of people are part of these after all. Another one of the human revolutionary protesters. Alright, trying to see what I can observe. Come support us in our efforts to put the brakes on the runaway march of progress before it's too late. Aren't you tired of being told that if you undergo some elective gene therapy or cybernetic enhancement, you'll be better than human instead of less than one? I'm not really sick of it at all. An animated older man leads the group of protesters. Right, we should use this.
Hello there! Would you like to hear about the dangers of our country's unchecked use of genetic modification?
I know whose voice that is! I know whose voice that is!
I have pamphlets. Here, take one.
I know whose voice that is, because I watched this person on YouTube. Hell yeah! Oh my gosh, this is a throwback. Oh my gosh, okay. So to introduce myself, I have one of his cards here. I'm running a story on the protest. Can we speak on the record?
Oh, yes. Yannick called and said something about an investigation into an apartment break-in. He didn't elaborate, and I'm not sure how I might be able to assist with this. But if Yannick is involved, I'll do whatever I can. How can I help?
We found Human Revolution graffiti spray painted all over the apartment, and some things were stolen. I was hoping you might be able to point us in the direction of whoever did it.
Ah, well, the Human Revolution certainly does not condone such actions at all. We're a peaceful organization, and threatening people is not going to earn us hearts and minds. But...
the
record, some of our younger members can be a bit overzealous, as any hot-headed teenager tends to be.
It doesn't mean they get to, you know, break shit, Brian.
I'll look into this matter personally, and if I discover that any of our younger members were involved, they'll be turned in to the proper authorities. I'll also let Yannick know anything I find out. Is there something else I can help you with?
Could I ask some questions about the Human Revolution?
What questions can I answer for you?
What's the ultimate goals?
We hope to educate the public about the dangers of rapid technological advancements. We want to warn the country away from thoughtlessly accepting every scientific discovery we make before it's too late. We used to say that splitting the atom would surely bring about the end of humankind. But now we're changing the very things that make us human, our biology, with nothing to ensure our safety. The revolution we're after is humanity as a whole making the decision to remain as we were created, and return to how we lived before genetic science put us on the wrong course. This world is Icarus, flying too close to the sun. It's only a matter of time before our arrogance becomes our demise.
If you say so.
Just because we can, doesn't mean we should.
I mean, fair point, but sometimes you do have to. Why Protesters Clinic? How did you plan on enacting the social change you want? How do you plan on enacting social change?
At our core, we are a peaceful movement and seek only to convince people to vote according to the truths we reveal to them. The Human Revolution has faith that American democracy will win out in the end.
Okay,
it
fair.
falls to us to make sure that people are informed about the daunting and confusing technologies they put their senseless faith into every day. On a personal level, we would like to exhort every individual to try and live more simply, and reject any gadget or medicine that would make us less than we are.
Why protest at this clinic?
Genetic modification is one of the most dangerous sciences we've ever fooled around with. It's playing God on the highest order and threatens to unseat what humanity is altogether. Cybernetics is a dangerous path as well, selling off pieces of ourselves bit by bit for mechanical strength and resilience. But at least a brain-controlled android is still a human brain, even if in a metal box.
Ooh, that's a bit mean.
Congress enacted laws prohibiting highly modified hybrids from breeding.
Yeah, thanks to you, I'm guessing that's why Jess can't.
Now, I do not fault the individuals who come here for treatment, many of whom are disabled and deathly ill. If you ask me, Genus isn't the kind of therapy they all need. However, we must take a stand against the medical research industry that would have us cast aside our humanity for their miracles. Is there something else I can help you with?
Nice try, puppy. Welcome home. It's wonderful to see that you're home safe.
Of course. If you have any other questions, feel free to come back. I always have time for the press.
You clearly missed doing real journalism. I'm impressed.
Yeah, but we didn't get them to disperse,
I think
Turing.
you're starting to get back into the hard-boiled investigative journalist thing.
Thank you.
Hopefully we'll get lucky enough to turn up a new lead, even if this one didn't pan out like we'd hoped.
Well, it's not like I had much to go on, Turing. I'm trying here. Come on. I don't want to end up with a bad ending. When you think about what he said, the only thing that overcomes hard luck is hard work, Turing. Stony Kid drawing isn't going to find him.
I think he was considerably
Laying in
less
bed, resting
deluded
for a
than
minute?
my searches
Good.
on the meshnet had led me to believe.
I'm happy you're getting a little bit of rest. I mean, if he was telling the truth.
Oh, well, he didn't appear to be lying, but I'm not equipped with interrogation sensors. You have more experience with this than I do. Do you think he was telling the truth?
I don't think he was telling us everything.
I'll continue observing you and try to discern how to read people as we question them. A useful skill I find myself sorely lacking in.
It's okay, Turing. We'll
Lead
get
on.
you there.
Don't forget, we're still here to actually break up these protests. Let's see if we can't figure out a solution together.
I'm
Make
trying.
Sure to look around and think carefully. I'm sure we'll find something.
I hope so. Okay. The Hassie bar door has a festive reef on it. Weather on.
Interesting. A RSU Climate Control ROM Model 6703, if I am not mistaken. Apparently it is owned by the Hassie bar based on this identification marker.
Okay. Can we talk to it?
Let's not. 2's company, 3's a cloud.
That's okay. Alright, then let's go in the store, shall we? Because if it's a weather bot, I'm guessing, you know, we can probably mess with stuff. This is the most picturesque Christmas tree imaginable. Its branches are perfectly spaced. Every decoration is placed meticulously. Hi, customer. Everyone loves Hassie. I really do like a good sassy Hassie. Hassie's hot is also great. A sassy Hassie. Love it. VR drama poster. It's a poster for Magical Commander Yukino, a magical girl VR drama. Is that Duck Game? Duck Game began as a traditional video game, but it has recently become a popular VR sport. All of the kids are quacking about it. If you've played the actual Duck Game, you know what it's about. Another VR poster, a business drama called Tomorrow's Tears. Feature documentary exploring the queer side of virtual reality. That's a plant? There are rumors that plants here are accidentally given Hassie, not water. Whoops. If you haven't tried it yet, definitely go get a Hassie hot chocolate. Hassie bar owner. She seems bored since there's a ROM that handles all of the ordering. There's not too much for her to do right now. Well, let's go talk to her then.
Aw, that is the most adorable little ROM.
Hi, Tommy. Good to see you again, sweetie. Hope you're doing well.
What kind of model is it? Where did you get it? It's so moe.
Ah, she's one of these people. Okay. The mouthy kind. I'm not sure. They were a gift. They're a custom model.
Oh, wow. You don't see a whole lot of those around. Must have taken ages to get that case looking that good, with the home printer too. I'm impressed.
Good.
Anyway, what can I get you?
A drink and maybe some information?
A drink I can do, and I guess I have some time to talk. The protesters outside the clinic are driving off a lot of my regular customers. Filling up my bathroom too, jerks. So, what do you want to know?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I never introduced myself, did I?
I'm fantastic. Was playing Empire of Sin. Now I'm at work. You? I have not played Empire of Sin in a long time. If it's the game I'm thinking of. I could be wrong. But I hope your work is going smooth, and I'm doing good today. I'm having a wonderful day, thank you, sweetie. I'm glad to hear you're doing fantastic.
I guess there isn't much to tell. I went to college, got a degree, took out a loan, and bought this place.
She bought the coffee shop.
Now I spend my days
Nice.
trying to find enough time and money to sustain my VR drama addiction. My priorities are justice, cute stuff, and magical girls, in that order.
I could tell from the outfit that Magical Girls was a thing, Ramona.
What else? I pretty much don't leave the store.
You don't seem pleased about the human revolution.
Look, they've got the right to protest, but I don't have to like it.
It's fair.
Once they're done with the hybrids, I know they'll be coming for me next.
Why you?
So I'll be voting appropriately. And if I have to unclog one more toilet because I'm an entitled, bigoted jerkface, I will lose my goddamn mind!
Why would they come after you?
Oh, you can't tell? I've got a cybernetic arm and leg, thanks to an autocap crash when I was a kid. I also got Neuralinks for VR interfacing.
Now, the VR interfacing thing is cool, but ouchie on the car crash.
If it was up to those dinosaurs, I'd be stuck in a wheelchair right now. Or worse, depending on how far back they want to push our medical technology. It's
Fair
already
point.
illegal
Fair
for me
point.
to have a rocket-powered fist. What more do they want?
I find it funny, given that the technology for rocket-powered fist probably isn't too far off. Having it returned to you, different matter. Is that your climate control ROM outside? You called Turing Moe? I think that's everything.
Sorry. Otaku speak. I just mean he's really cute and lovable. And you kind of want to hug him forever, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of otaku come around here. Probably because I own the place. I'm used to being able to shoot my mouth off and not explain all the jargon.
I wonder, does my tail count as Moe, chat? Given y'all keep wanting a tail pillow, I'm gonna say that my tail is probably Moe. Taku as in Japanese cartoons?
Yeah, I know it's a bit out of fashion, but I'm a history buff.
Oh, I love that. I know otaku is a bit out of fashion, but I'm a history buff. Lad! Oh, the fuck! Okay, that's great. Futuristic game, so obviously being an otaku or an anime nerd is a historical thing now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god.
Stories of the present. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure, Ramona, sure. Oh my god.
Twice already.
Yeah, funny, good,
The
great,
older
wonderful.
tigers resist the new culture of the Saishi in the same way their parents refused to give up cassette tapes. Oh, sorry. The Saiba Shibito, the Cyber Day. In the early 21st century, Japan had an epidemic of chronic shut-ins, and the rise of direct link virtual reality only made that worse.
I can imagine.
Suddenly, people weren't just refusing to leave their rooms, they were refusing to leave their heads.
And they lived on forever in VR while their body died. That right?
As the technology got better, the Saishi were the first to figure out how to use their own brains to sculpt cyberspace. Computers are good at thinking in straight lines, but the human brain is capable of so much more. The best virtual landscapes, the most real VR dramas and games, are created by the Saishi. Now, even if an earthquake or a meteor or whatever leveled Japan, they'd still have Neo Tokyo built on the VR net.
Oh my gosh.
But enough babbling. If you're interested, I'm sure you could find more out on the mesh, or use an induction helmet to visit Neo Tokyo yourself.
This also means when she says she's been to Japan, does she mean virtually or physically?
It's a trip, especially for newbies.
Is that your climate ROM outside?
It does a good job, huh? Yeah, that's mine. Well, technically, it's property of Hassie Holdings. We spent some mints on it, but the rest of the block helps pitch in for maintenance costs since I usually set it to patrol the whole area. You should check it out when we do Christmas in July. It can cover the whole street in snow, as long as it's cloudy enough to keep the sun off. Sort of like today.
Well, I think I know what we're doing!
Sorry, but that thing cost me way too many credits to let just anyone poke at it. I would need to see some serious credentials before I let you mess with it. You know, enough to make sure you can afford to replace it if you break it.
Serious credentials.
Otherwise, no touching.
Serious credentials.
Okay, enjoy your drink and let me know if you need anything else.
In that case, can I use this? Hold on. We're gonna impersonate Mr. Turing.
Dr. Yannick Fairlight. I've heard of him. Super rich guy? Used to own System 1?
That'd be
Why are
him.
you giving me his card?
I work for him. He's looking to buy a climate control ROM like yours.
Yes! He's getting on in years, and it would be useful for when he goes out and about. That's why we wanted to see it before.
I need a close look at it to make sure it suits his purposes.
Yeah, okay. I guess you can take a peek. Don't bust it, though. I scanned this card, and I swear if you break my ROM, I'll be calling your boss.
Go for it.
Here's the RFID key to access it.
Thank you.
Thank you. This will surely be useful for our needs.
Time to make it snow,
Shall we go
motherfucker!
check it out?
Time to make it fucking snow. Alright. Items. Business card. Your ID card. Oh, is it not just there? I just assume I have it. Okay. Use the weather ROM.
This ROM has multiple different climate control settings. Maybe we could make things a little more festive. Christmas is my favorite season.
Yeah. In other words,
Should I switch it to snow mode?
yes. Give us several feet of snow touring.
It's snowing?
It is.
Okay, people, I for one didn't bring any winter wear. Let's call it a day for now.
Slow mode deactivated.
Excellent work!
Woohoo!
While I still have doubts about the moral superiority of using subterfuge to disperse a protest, we at least accomplished our goal peacefully.
Turing, shh! They don't need to know. Nobody needs to know we did it.
To be frank, considering how the human revolution is clearly working against my personal interests, I won't waste many clock cycles puzzling that ethical quandary out.
That's a good little robot. Well done.
Might I draw your attention to those youths over yonder?
If you want to, sure.
Counterculture clothing, obvious bad attitudes, and graffiti paraphernalia. Those could be our suspects who damaged my home in the name of revolution.
Couldn't hurt to check it out. Maybe let's talk to them. Really? Deduce that all on your own, did you, Sherlock?
Right. We should approach them cautiously as to not start a confrontation with the wrong individuals. They may even point us to the true culprits.
If we're lucky.
Oh no, they've noticed our attentions. Come along, maybe we can catch them.
Oh, they're running for it? How do I catch them? Nope. Right in the car they go.
We'll never catch them on foot. Hold on, I'm calling for an auto cab of our own.
Really? We're gonna chase them down?
I know, it seems a great deal of trouble for such a tenuous lead.
We're gonna chase them down in an auto cab.
About them.
If you say so, Turing.
The wicked flee when no man pursueth. The auto cab is estimated to take 5 minutes to arrive. We'll never be able to engage in pursuit fast enough to catch up to them. Perhaps we should call Tomcat.
Oh my god.
Maybe they can do some bit of techno-wizardry and stop that cab.
Alright, bring him up.
Excellent. Hold on while I connect us.
Howdy, folks.
Hey, Tomcat.
How's the search for the data cache going?
Actually, that's what we're calling about, Tomcat.
I love Tomcat's music, by the way.
We may have located the perpetrators, but they eluded us and are making their escape in an auto cab. We attempted to use a cab of our own to tail them, but it hasn't arrived and they're getting away. Can you hack the cab and stop it?
No can do, little guy. Security on those cabs is tight, and the dang thing will shut down its external net connection long before I get in. Unless... Oh, I have an idea. Sit tight for just a sec.
Will do, Tomcat.
Alright, that went faster than spit on a skillet. I did a job a few years back and had to break into the city's central traffic network. Do me a favor and don't ask why.
We won't.
The back door I drilled into that long ago is still wide open. I'm logging into the traffic management system now.
Nice.
Wait. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
They may not have fixed that back door, but they did install a new counter-intrusion VI. Oh, the damn thing is hot on my tail.
Your accent is really annoying with all the technical... What can we do?
I gotta take care of this VI. I'm gonna need the two of you to handle the traffic system. Turing, I'm passing control to you. Hold tight. I'm gonna be doing some 2 sets of hands on 1 keyboard kind of hacking.
Alright.
Just push on the map and load it up on Turing's face. Sorry, Turing.
Just push on the map and load it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, so what?
Ooh, they're on the move.
Alright.
Here's how it works. Use your display map to keep track of their cab and redirect it back to you.
Should be simple enough.
You can trigger traffic nodes at intersections so the cab thinks the streets are blocked off. Do it right, and you should be able to steer them right back to you. You just gotta make sure to stop them where you're at, or else they'll just go running off on foot. I'll put a goal marker on the map for you.
Okay.
You can trigger any node on the map at any time, so plan ahead. I'd say you'll have time for 2 moves every time they hit an intersection. If they go off the map, though, you'll lose them.
2 moves every time they hit an intersection. Okay.
Block every road that leads out of our grid, and watch the places with 3 exits you can't all cover in one go-around.
Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be way harder than I figured.
Just hurry. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep this VR from messing on the carpet, and once I kill the connection, this old trick is over.
Oh my god.
I'll tap into the cab control node they're currently arriving at.
This is gonna be difficult, I know it is.
Our top priority is to ensure they cannot leave the area Tomcat's given us access to.
Uh-huh.
I'll mark the southern exit as closed first.
Thank you.
We only have time to block off 2 routes before the autocab will make a decision and move.
Okay.
We shouldn't block the route back here. We have to stop them where we can catch them.
Okay.
Once you get them back here, press the big button on top of the map to shortwire the autocab.
Okay.
Be careful. If you stop their ride anywhere else, they'll just run off. What do you think our next move should be?
Okay. Let's block them to the north. Let's block the... Don't let them move east. Don't let them move east.
Turn, I can't have you talking. It's messing with the signal.
It's up to you now. Don't let those punks escape, and don't trap them anywhere that's not here. We can access any of the control nodes in the area at any time. Plan ahead, and we should be able to get them. Got it?
I guess, Turing, I guess. Okay, so block that one, and then it'll do a move. Perfect, and then I just do block you, forcing it to go back, and then I can go here, block that, forces it to go back to me. So and that, and then it'll come down, and it should, God, hopefully it will come, block you, and you, and then it should just come to me. Awesome!
We've got them now.
Yeah! Get fucked!
We'll stop them, and then we can interrogate the miscreants.
Hell yeah, Turing, let's do this.
What the hell do you want? Who do you think you're messing with, huh? You ain't got nothing on us, and if you don't get out of my way, I'll mess you up.
Hey, what do you think we should do? We haven't observed them doing anything illegal, and we could potentially make this go over smoothly. Or we could share news of this encounter with Lexi before things get out of hand. These two seem agitated already, and it may be best to make sure they're handled by the appropriate authorities. Those are the options I deduced. Questions or cops? It's up to you. How do you want to do this?
Questions or cops? Be smart to grill them and see what they know. Lexi will know what to do. Time to face the law, boys. Going for 2 in 1 day, lol. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Try it, honey. See what happens. I think so far the only person who's managed to pull that off is Webby. I mean, if I hand them into Lexi, maybe... Be smart to grill them and see what they know. Fuck it. We'll hand him in to
Hold
Lexi.
on there, boys. I'm just gonna make a quick call.
Call in for backup.
What the hell? Oliver, they're calling in backup.
Oh, great. Chad, you always get us in trouble.
Don't call me that. I told you I'm Starfucker now.
Dude, that is a horrible rebranding. You can't call yourself Starfucker. Holy shit, no. No.
This isn't going so well.
But Ollie, we didn't do anything wrong, right?
Try explaining our innocence when their crew or whatever shows up to take us out or something.
Take us out? But Ollie, we already made plans to go out tonight.
They aren't taking us out to dinner, you useless.
I'm not able to connect to Lexi. Apparently, she's out of the office right now.
That's fine. Got 21 points in a dream. Let's go.
Does she carry a ROM or mobile device with her that I can try connecting to?
What do we do now?
Only one thing to do. Let's book it.
Can I access my items?
Drat! They're running again. After them.
Oh, don't make me use the...
We already tried this before!
No! Get back here!
Shit!
Haha! Ran right into Lexi. Let's go. Idiot gay couple? I don't know, maybe.
Owie.
Huh? That's Detective Rivers. What a collision!
God damn it. Watch where you're going, yeah?
Yes, don't let those two escape! We think they have something to do with the spray paint!
Is that so? Well, it's a good thing I was here when I was.
Damn right, Lexi.
I was told that the human garbage whatever protests dispersed for some reason, so I left the station to come check it out. And then I learned that some freaky shit was going on with the autocabs right around this spot, and... let me guess. That was all you, huh?
Not all of it was us.
You see... the important part is that we now have a new lead on the case with these two.
We ain't a lead, so get off our case.
Starfucker, I still can't get over that name.
Those paints in the patterns of the bottom of your shoes with 95% accuracy to the scene of Hayden Weber's apartment.
Did you not hear what I...
That's enough, out of all of you.
Yep.
Come on, kids, we're heading downtown.
Chad, I don't want to get arrested.
Shut up and play it cool. Hey, you! We'll remember this.
Sure you will, Starfucker.
Wait a second. What's this you have on you?
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
Huh?
Is that the data thing we need? Please?
Hey, that's the data cache we've been
Yo!
looking for.
Hell yeah! Let's
That
go!
belongs to Hayden, and by association, me.
Good enough for me. Here, knock yourself out.
Woo! Let's go! Data cache added.
Thank you, Lexi. This is a big win for the case, you'll see.
Damn it, we lost our score.
How dare you steal from Hayden? What were you even doing in his apartment?
We just still get to pawn it. Data caches like that are worth a lot, right? Way denser storage capacity than a regular data drive. Don't even care about it anymore.
Sure you don't, considering you just got arrested, motherfucker.
I'll get these punks out of here. You two keep up the... well, I wouldn't necessarily call it good, but it's work. So keep doing that.
Will do, Lexi. Hey, at least we're out of trouble.
Later, detectives.
Bye.
Chad, I don't know who to pick for my one phone call.
Look, just relax. I'll be with you the whole time.
Yeah, you're right. We'll make it through all this together.
Okay, maybe they are dumb criminal gay couple. Cute.
That's right. Just a change of plans.
Come on, you two.
Alright. Hell yeah! Uh-oh.
That's not right. I'm certain I deactivated snow mode. Incoming call from Tomcat.
Hey, folks.
Hey, Tomcat.
Jess just called and told me she has a clear way to the access node. She'll get you inside, and I'll walk you through connecting me so I can access the Parallax network. That should help our hunt. Did you get the data cache?
We did.
Yes, those punks happen to have it.
Oh, great. We don't have time to worry about it right now, though. Go to Stardust and drop it off with Majid for me, okay? He'll hold it to pass on to me once I get there.
Alright, Tomcat.
I managed to trigger an alert within Parallax's network security, and they're going to be moving their logs from one secure server to another. I need y'all in place of that access node before they do. No time for lollygagging.
Understood.
No problem, Tomcat. We'll make our way there directly after we return to Stardust. We can worry about the weather ROM's malfunction later. Let's go. Our mission for Jess is done.
Hell yeah! Alright. Off we go to Stardust.
Welcome to Stardust.
Thanks, Bouncer. There.
There's Majid. We should leave this data cache with him first, like Tomcat asked.
We should. Hi, Majid. Touch Majid.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you?
Tomcat asked me to drop this off with you.
Oh, right. Tomcat asked me to take that off your hands and pass it on to them later. Thanks for getting it to me.
No problem.
I won't pester you about what it is.
Don't worry about
I know
it.
things are always very hush-hush with Tomcat. I'll make sure they get it later today.
Thank you, Majid.
Excellent. Thank you.
Alright, and then we leave. And we need to go to... Oh, we stay at Stardust, do we? Huh.
Welcome.
Is there someone I need to talk to in Stardust? Do I need to find... Do I need to go find Jess again, I guess?
You again? Alright, I'll let you in. But you better stay out of trouble.
Will do. Okay, so we have to talk to Jess again. Got it.
Hey, I heard from my friends down the street that the protesters are gone. Must have been you, huh? Alright then. I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt and return the favor. Tomcat said that if you got to an old abandoned access node, you might be able to find out what happened to Hayden.
Ah! What did you do at work today? Tried to shove a cosmic goddess into a little ball repeatedly. I mean... I don't see anything wrong with this.
I called up a buddy who's on night shift for Parallax tonight. He can buzz you in, but if anything happens, you broke in. This puts us at about even. Don't think about drawing any more debits for a while. Good luck. Keep me out of your shit.
Oh, but I like you, Jess. I want to keep talking to you, damn it. Alright. Actually, hold on.
You again?
Yeah, I know. I won't get in trouble, I swear. Can I get more details on your friend?
Good luck. Keep me out of your shit.
No, I can't. Alright, fair enough. Can't get any details on the friend. Just work that out on the fly. Got it. The dog patch. Okay.
This is the place Tomcat said we should head to. Unassuming and quiet. I'll be honest, I don't think I would be in this section of the city without Jess giving us the all clear. The crime statistics are quite alarming, so let us get done with our errand here and move on to safer ground.
Crime statistics are quite alarming. Don't worry about getting mugged. Let's hope she sticks to her half of the bargain. Good to see your self-preservation routines working overtime.
I'm sure she will. Jess is a bit aggressive and standoffish, but I would not accuse her of being dishonest or underhanded. But I guess I did just meet her, and she is a lawyer, an occupation known for slippery thinking.
I don't know about
Perhaps we should hurry this along. Tomcat is waiting for us to call them when we arrive.
Well, then maybe we should call them. Alright, apartment door, street art.
You know, right after we found Hayden's apartment in such disarray, I started looking into graffiti and street art more thoroughly.
Oh, of course you did.
I have never much considered doing any of it myself, but it seems like an interesting avenue to pursue once I move beyond abstract expressionism.
You're gonna learn graffiti? Okay.
The simpler tags, visual shoutings of identity and existence.
Oh my gosh, we got him interested in graffiti.
They
okay.
exhibit a feeling I can sympathize with, but it's these larger pieces, riots of color and chaos, that really interest me. Petty vandalism is beneath me, but there are other avenues for the practice.
Which is true.
For example, did you know that Los Angeles in the mid-2030s legalized the tagging of mural-style street art on any building without requiring permission from the owner or city?
I can see if that happened IRL going very poorly.
It was chaos of the highest degree for a while, but now the place is truly remarkable.
You say so, Turing. I don't think that'll have actually happened, though.
Once this is all done with.
The graffiti is actually the symbol of gonzo journalism. Oh, I'm very interested. Yeah, sure.
Ah, I hadn't even noticed. Do you have much experience with gonzo journalism yourself? Reporting after or during direct participation? If you do end up writing on this experience, whatever you produce would be the very definition of it. You're too close to be objective now, and you're a key subject in this event.
Thanks,
It
Turing.
doesn't seem to be your usual style, but you couldn't go another route at this point, and you're in the clear as you didn't instigate the situation. I've never had much interest in the practice, but spending so much time around you has taught me to look at events in a different light. Perhaps only because I can verify your personal experiences as fact.
I mean, that's something at least.
Sorry, I'm rambling again, aren't I? And we're on a schedule. I don't even want to think about this.
Okay.
What if we don't find Hayden? What if we do? My memory processors are shot from the stress of the past day. It's already taken a toll on me. But never mind. Let's find that access node.
Yeah, we should.
Let's
Okay.
find Hayden.
Okay.
This is the door to the access node that Tomcat told us about. We need to use the buzzer to get inside.
Parallax Walk, AN-19 security.
Hello?
Yes, can I help you?
This is Parallax Technician 329B here for routine inspection. 23, 12, 49, 10. We're friends of Jess.
I was wondering when you'd get there. You're at the access node on Cesar Chavez in Indiana, right?
Correct.
That's right.
Good. Be quick. Don't touch anything. Got it?
Got it.
This conversation never happened. And you're on your own if you get caught out there.
Understood.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks, buddy.
This is it. Let's go inside, and I'll call Tomcat. This place doesn't look like it's had any maintenance in years. I hope the systems are still functional.
We're gonna find out.
Oh, I forgot you can't see in darkness. Maybe that switch over there adjusts the lighting.
I hope so. Hey! Oh my god, it is falling apart. Alright.
Oh, Tomcat is pinging us, forwarding video and audio.
Howdy! Y'all at the access node?
We are indeed.
I'm set to slice in once Turn makes physical access.
Of course, Tomcat. Just walk me through how to connect myself, and I'll give you the necessary system permissions to use me as an interface.
Just patch yourself into the Lynx terminal down there, and I should be able to get started.
Lynx terminal.
Connecting wirelessly to it now. Permissions granted. Please be careful in there.
Don't worry, though. I'm an old hand at this. You won't notice a thing.
Please be careful, scrambling my brain.
One sec. Oh, shoot. Y'all have a bit more to do before I can get the info we need. This system's still running on old cassettes, and the recall slot is empty. Can't call up Hayden's info file without it.
Okay, what do I need to do?
There should be a cassette on the opposite side of the wall we can overwrite with the recall program. Pretty sure all that one was used for was phone monitoring. You know, from back when phone networks were separate from data networks.
I may have a problem. You're fine! You're fine, sweetie. So long as you're enjoying attempting.
Anyways, we need to move that cassette across the room to access the records.
Okay.
Figure out how to do that and hit me back up when you've done it.
Okay, so tangled wires. Dirty tangled wires there on the floor. Where are the oh. Guessing we fell over them. Cassette row. Modern version of cassettes like these are a 10th the size. Another cassette row. Still, even these adequate old exhibits information. I'm guessing this is the one she needs us to move. This must be the cassette Tomcat was talking about. Okay. Utility arm guide.
According to this poster, the data cassettes can only be moved by using the Lynx panel to control the utility arm.
Okay. No checklist. A list of things to check to make sure that everything is running okay. I'm addicted to throwing pokeballs. Listen, all our projects are done, so I'm literally watching the clock at work. That's fine, so long as you're having fun, sweetie. That's all I care about. Sign warns that this area contains high voltage. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Should give you access to some of the nodes, systems. Display screens, random graphics, diagnostics are being tracked. Hanging wires. Gotta love your free standard hanging wires.
Loose wires, be careful!
I definitely will be, Turing. Okay, the utility arm. A robotic arm used to move data cassettes around the room. Okay, so I guess we're using the terminal. Z77 Gamma. Welcome to Lynx. Access security records, review maintenance log, operate data transfer arm. Close manipulator, retract arm. Okay. Retract arm. Turn around. Turn arm, move arm left. Move arm left. Okay. Extend arm. Retract arm. Turn arm. Move arm right. Extend arm. Yeah! Woo!
I'm gonna put some more pressure on them to move the data now, and we'll see if we can't slurp it right out of this network trunk.
It's hoping.
You would have thought that someone would have noticed and decommissioned this access node when the neighborhood went to hell, but
Let's not worry about that right
having
now.
to play while the cat is away.
Exactly. Let's just not worry about it right now. Why is this place usable for us anyway? Why would they move the data? Let us know when you're done.
Way back when I was a youngin', when I first hacked into Parallax's network, I mostly did it to make a point, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
They were just about to launch the MeshNet system, and I wanted to show the whole darned world that their security had more holes in it than Swiss cheese.
I like a good bit of Swiss cheese,
Of
though.
course, I wasn't too shy about poking in a few more holes of my own devising while I was there. After putting in some more tricky software backdoors, I went ahead and deleted this access node off the maintenance schedule.
So that's why it's here.
To a different location.
That's why it's still here, because she basically made it to hide
these
in.
nodes in preparation to set up a private network for themselves. All just to use for the MeshNet launch. Maybe a little too confident of them. Most of the software holes have been patched out as they've upgraded their network, but this old place is just as forgotten as I left it.
Because you made it this way. Good to know, Tomcat. Alright, why would they move the data?
I've been targeting one of their data centers with a botnet-driven DDoS attack, hitting every port into its network that I can find. Ain't likely to do much, but toss in a few attempts to crack the firewall and their VIs are shitting bricks. It's standard procedure for them to move their sensitive data to a different data center in case the attacker actually gets in. Make enough noise and it'll scare them enough into taking some defensive action, which is where we want them. The files are more vulnerable in transit.
Alright, just let us know when you're done.
Now you'll just hold tight. I'll be done with this lickety-split.
Just hoping we don't get caught.
Surveillance camera footage.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
That's not good, is it?
Oh, Turin.
What happened?
I'm so sorry.
Is he dead? Did someone kill him?
What is it, Tomcat? What did you find?
He's gone, Turin.
Oh, I knew it! Fuck! Someone took him out.
Of course he's gone,
Okay.
Tomcat. That's why we're here.
No, as in someone shot him.
Shit.
You didn't hear someone...
Gone, Turin.
Yeah, you didn't hear someone breaking down the door. You heard a gunshot. Fuck.
Hayden is dead.
Oh, boy.
Well, that obviously isn't right, Tomcat.
She just saw the security footage, Turin. Come on.
Why would they kill him? Can you send me the relevant files? You must have missed something.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I don't think you should see it, but if you're sure. Parallax, had security cam footage from the hallway outside Hayden's apartment encrypted on their network. Just a short clip.
Oh.
It looks like Hayden started to struggle with a couple of big dudes when they broke through the door and one of them shot him.
Oh.
I also found some chatter about it on some darknet channels. It wasn't a kidnapping. Somebody went there to murder him. I'm so damn sorry.
Oof.
Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Tomcat. I think I'll walk back to the apartment. I need some time to run some calculations about this new scenario. If you'll excuse me.
Should you follow them?
Catch up later. Turing will be...
say so. I'm gonna keep digging through this data until they kick me out of the system. I'll try to find some kind of lead on why this whole thing started in the first place.
Here's hoping we can find out why.
Maybe I can find something out about who killed Hayden and why Parallax has a copy of the footage. It ain't much of a silver lining, but we have the answer on Hayden's fate. Maybe it's time to call it quits.
Nah.
Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
To find out who murdered him. Yes, game, I know you don't automatically save. Thank you for the reminder. We are storming through these chapters, honestly. I wonder how many there are. 12, 21, 26. Out of sunset. Back at the apartment.
You're back.
Hi, Turin. Why are you shaking my coke, damn it? Ah!
You know, Hayden was a brilliant programmer, far ahead of his time. I am a machine, and intrinsically, I do not have all the glands and visceral chemical reactions that make humans so emotional and brilliant. But his code is a flawless replication of that, inside my own personality algorithms. I don't
The
think
coke has
I've
been shooketh.
ever
How
felt
dare.
this anger. It fouls my processors and fills my RAM with frustrating, half-finished plans of revenge. My motherboard burns in my casing from how little I can rest. I'm in pain, and I can't make it go away. Ugh. I do not like the thoughts I'm having about the people who did this to him. I could. I can disable those modules. But if I turn off every emotion I don't want to feel, what does that make me? Would I still be me?
Probably not.
If I were human, turning off my emotions would be seen as extremely unhealthy.
It's also impossible. No one can actually do that. Not
There
fully.
is a wealth of information on the meshnet about human psychology. I just don't know how much of it applies to myself.
Probably most, if not all of
Either
it,
way,
Turing.
Hayden deserves my grief. It is my way of honoring him. It may be the only way I can. I offer it freely. Did you see the jade plant? Its death is unfortunate, but fitting.
Aww. Fucking achievement that just popped up. Failed to talk to the plant enough to keep it alive. Dude, I didn't get much choice. I'm trying to hunt down everything else. You want me to come back here every other time to talk to the plant? Fuck.
Yet another thing to be guilty for.
Ah, god damn it. I managed to kill the plant. Shit.
Will you keep helping me? I need you. To find the bastards who killed my progenitor. I need to finish this. I don't know what I'll do afterwards, but I need to see this through. Justice. Yes, good. I knew you'd keep me from losing myself in this. Let's make sure they have the appropriate time to atone for their crimes in prison. Even if it takes the rest of their lives. I think think for now we should keep knowledge of Hayden's death between you, Tomcat, and I.
That seems fair.
It may give us an edge if the people we seek don't know how much we've already discovered. We'll talk after you've had some time to rest. You likely need sleep, and I need some time to... I need some time.
You spend as many cycles as you need, little buddy. The bull shall not stop. Prepare yourself. You got as many chances as you want, sweetie. 12:22, 20:64. Outer sunset.
Good morning. I trust you slept well. I had ample time to recharge my internal batteries.
Good.
Now that we are both refreshed, I feel it wouldn't hurt to recap our progress and determine if any changes should be made based on our successes and failures. Let's talk about how things are going so far.
I'm still upset that my plant is dead, Turing.
Since your journalistic efforts are a big part of why I originally recruited you, we can start there. Your inquiring mind has been a huge boost in our journey thus far. As a ROM, I can't talk to people as intently as you, so I must say I'm quite grateful for your skills in that regard. You're diligent in your day-to-day work as well, which further grounds my hope in you.
That's good.
Beyond journalistic persistence, let's take a look at how we've performed in other responsibilities.
I killed the plant.
Specifically, our choices in overcoming obstacles.
I killed the plant. Does that count?
Our first major hurdle proved challenging, but we made use of our surroundings and found a creative avenue.
Yeah, by upsetting Lexi.
Furthermore, I am pleased with your utilization of non-violent methods. Eliminating any excessive risk should allow us to move swiftly.
Also means we won't be arrested.
Finally, I was quite impressed by your ability to adapt on the fly, as they say, and perform so well when thrust into a sudden situation.
Woohoo!
Lastly, I'd like to discuss how we're getting along with our companions and allies along the way. It's important. While involving the authorities did get us the data cache back, I can't imagine those boys think very highly of us.
Well, that's fine. They're street punks. That doesn't matter.
Jess is a bit of a harder read, but she did agree to help us out in a big way.
She did.
As long as her brash nature doesn't tempt you to lash out, I think things will go smoothly.
It won't lash out at her. We love Jess. I'm alive! Hi, Cave. Wonderful to see you, sweetie.
I can tell you enjoy having a familiar face around.
Of course I do. Lexi's awesome.
She could prove to be our greatest aid, as long as we make it worth her time. No funny business.
No, we're trying.
Tomcat seems to genuinely care for our cause, and I have no trouble with letting their expertise guide us. Out of everyone else, they seem to be easiest to get along with, too. And finally, you and I. I must say, we have worked together better than I ever expected. I hope you feel the same. I feel confident in our combined ability, and I enjoy your company as well. Please, continue showing me around the city as we continue our search.
Do my best, Turing.
Unfortunately, we've just about run out of leads. Perhaps Tomcat was able to find something of use in Parallax's network while they were inside.
I have to go find out. Seems a bit hopeless. You don't have any ideas yourself? I'm sure they did.
I hope so, but I feel a little bad for relying on them as much as we do. Always going so far for Hayden.
Well, neither one of us is a hacker, so it's not like we can do anything.
Oh, speaking of them, incoming call from Tomcat. Forwarding video and audio.
Morning.
Hey, Tomcat.
How you been doing, huh?
I'm fine, Tomcat. Thank you for your concern.
Well, okay. Just say the word if I can help out in any way. You hear?
Of course. In fact, I was hoping you might have a lead for us to start working at. Otherwise, we're down to canvassing Hayden's address book and seeing if any of his contacts have an idea about who might have had a desire to target him. But that's just fishing in the dark.
Well, I pulled a fair amount of data from the Parallax servers before they managed to kick me out, but it'll take me a while to go through it. A lot of it's unrelated. TPS reports, maintenance logs, juicy meat for other corporations, but about as useful as dirt to us.
Well, unless you're gonna bribe the other corporation.
It'll take me a while to decrypt all of Hayden's files, but maybe we'll find something there. So, no, I don't have as much as a whiff of a trail on who's behind this. Though, I recently got a strange request from a friend of a friend.
Oh?
Someone's been messing with the articles of a news organization named Augmented Eye.
Oh, have they?
It seems like the network security head there is asking around for cybercrackers to help figure out how their reports are getting changed.
I was about to say, why is it useless? Bribery, blackmail, etc., etc. Exactly,
The
right?
files on their servers are untouched. In their system, everything looks peachy keen.
Oh, that's not the first time the Augmented Eye has come up, Dyla Love, but yes, it is a very, very good reference. There's a couple of references I've noticed in this game so far.
But when you view the site from the outside of the network, things are changed up. A word here, phrase there. It's subtle, but often has a big impact on the article's tone. Someone with deep access to Parallax's meshnet is changing what's being shown. I ain't sure if it's related, but maybe y'all can head down to the main KCOB offices and try talking to the gal that runs Augmented Eye. Her name is Zen.
We're actually gonna go talk to Augmented Eye? Let's go!
Or the desire to stick my nose that far out for a stranger, but it seems
Or
like
maybe
you're
we
kinda
should
too
say good references in Val. I think it's a bit of both. I think it's a... Considering the time frame and who published both of these games, I think the two creators had a bit of time to talk, you know?
It does seem to be a bit of a stretch. But if we have to wait for you to work on the data we've collected anyway...
Alright. I'll pass the word along that you'll be in sometime today to stick your noses in. And I'll send y'all word as soon as I get anything worth hunting down.
Excellent. Thank you, Tomcat. We are grateful for your continued assistance.
No problem, Turin. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Maybe you should take a little more time. You've been through some shit in the past few days.
That's putting it lightly.
I said I was fine.
Oh.
Thank you for your concern, but I am fine.
Turing, calm down.
I have already handled the reality of Hayden's death. It's time to move on with the investigation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. I'm just worried. So, I'm here if you need anything.
Understood. I apologize for my tone, Tomcat. We'll be in touch.
Alright, later, Turin.
Okay, we have a lead.
Turing, do you actually understand the stages of grief? Because I suspect you do not.
Office building on your map. Also, while we were talking to Tomcat, I received an email from Dr. Fairlight.
Did you?
Displaying.
Greetings. I hope you'll forgive me for a voice-only message, but I'm undergoing my treatment and would not call myself presentable for a video call.
Fair enough, Doctor.
Still, I wanted to inform you of an idea I had while looking into our mutual acquaintance's disappearance.
Oh?
I haven't had any luck with my contacts inside Parallax, but I was reminded of an old friend by the name of Melody Flores, who may know more about the nature of Hayden's research.
That's so.
She's the owner of Flower Cybernetics.
Dr. Fairlight, or should we say Dr. Wily? Oh my god! Where's Mega Man? Quick!
Involving the intersection of Parallax's systems and the implants that Flower designs.
Not a Mega Man game. I mean, we could fit a Mega Man suit on Turing and send him after Dr. Fairlight. I'm just saying.
Melody and I are no longer on speaking terms, so I'm afraid I can't introduce you.
What did you do to scare off Melody?
Perhaps the intrigue of Hayden's little robot will get you entry into her home.
That's such a creepy way to put it.
If you need anything else from me, I will be in and out of the hospital room where we met for the next few days.
Okay.
I will send word if I have any other insights or discoveries.
Their name is Dr. Anything in Mega Man game. They are actually Wily, unless it's Dr. Light. Yeah.
Yours, Dr. Yannick Fairlight.
Interesting. I had no knowledge of Hayden ever working with Flower Cybernetics, but now I'm starting to understand just how little I really knew about his research. Maybe this Melody can reveal more about the purposes of my construction.
Maybe.
Hayden must have kept my development secret for a reason. Hopefully we can talk our way in. I have highlighted Melody's home on your map.
Ah!
Okay, we can now either follow Tomcat's lead to KCOB, or Fairlight's lead to Melody's home. Up to you where to go first.
Where to go first, huh?
Tomcat's led us in the right direction so far, but Fairlight has resources and his tip might end up being more relevant. It depends on what you want our focus to be on in terms of tracking Hayden's trail. Should we follow the media or the tech? It's fitting. They're the two factors that make NeoSF so unique and wonderful. If we explore them both to the fullest, there's no way we won't be closer to the answer.
I just want to say it's so mean what we said to the plant. You were never going to make it anyway, Wilty. Like, holy shit, I was trying to keep the plant alive. I talked to it the instance I had the chance. I didn't know I had to go back to my apartment every fucking time. Like, I didn't know I had to go back there like every in-between moment to talk to the plant over and over. Alright, I want to go to the Augmented Eye. My gut is telling me Augmented Eye.
The COS.io Corporation office building. It looks like most of the businesses on this block are a part of the same corporate coalition under COS.io. Well, perhaps. At the very least, it means it's unlikely they're the ones interfering with Augmented Eye's articles.
How do you know that, Trey?
Not impossible, but unlikely.
You say so. How so?
Generally, the companies in a coalition don't have a whole lot of overlap. Augmented Eye is a news app focused on local tech and culture stories, with an emphasis on hybrids' rights and cybernetics issues. None of the other companies in the coalition cover news, so they aren't related at all, which is very much standard practice for these groups. They have nothing to gain by inviting companies with whom they compete, and thus none of them would benefit by trying to undermine Augmented Eye's credibility as a news source.
Fair enough. Can you tell me more about these coalitions?
In the early 2020s, the California government was pretty much going bankrupt.
Oh really? You don't say!
A poor national economy and repeated voter initiatives meant the state didn't have the tax revenue to continue running municipal services.
Snuggle up to someone, can't get you right now. I would snuggle both of you.
They kept pushing the tax burden down the totem pole until poorer cities were just flat broke. No police, no road work, complete public service collapse. Then, one of the smaller cities sold all of their public infrastructure, police and fire included, to a private corporation. This was eventually challenged in court, but several Silicon Valley corporations started a grassroots initiative to have citizens pass an amendment to the state constitution allowing it. They succeeded, and most of the major cities in the state sold off their public services to private corporations.
Oof.
Some places, like Los Angeles, just sold to the highest bidder. Which is probably why LA is essentially in a constant gang turf war, with one side wearing the uniforms of the studio-owned police forces.
Oh my gosh.
The cities in the Bay Area were a little more selective, and most of the municipal services are owned by multi-corporation coalitions. They split the bill of running the city between them and keep each other from being too corrupt in their usage of the police force and such, from fear of a PR disaster and being kicked out of the coalition.
That doesn't sound good. Does not sound good, Turing.
There isn't as much money going around, which is why the NSFPD's equipment is out of date and the MeshNet is so successful over normal cable networks. After all, without the promise of a city infrastructure bought and paid for, the corporations all treat running the city like a charity and PR stunt.
Yep.
But at least the police aren't irredeemably corrupt. The fire trucks still show up on time, and the water runs to all parts of the city. That can't be said for some areas of the state.
You're making the future sound horrible. Didn't realize things were that bad elsewhere. Why hasn't the federal government stepped in?
I haven't spent enough time learning about the subject, or politics in general, to give you an educated answer.
Aw.
If I go by the posts people make on the MeshNet, I'd say a combination of having bigger fish to fry and caving to corporate pressure. People seem certain that the larger multinational companies
sadly.
would love to be able to buy their own towns on a national scale, and are pumping money into Congress to try and make that happen.
So they're trying to make a business town. Got it. They're trying to make a living nightmare.
SF as an example of their success, while trying to bury the problems in LA as an anomaly.
Yeah, no.
Combine that with unrest abroad, and I guess they don't have a whole lot of motivation to try and stop it. Historical precedent seems to lend credence to this interpretation, if you're willing to believe my hasty readings on the subject.
Fair enough. Thanks for fitting me in.
You're welcome. I am happy to assist.
Find and listen through all of Turing's lectures. That's a great achievement. Find and listen to all the lectures that Turing has. Woohoo! Oh look, trees. Generally wheeled roof trees. These became all the rage back in the 40s. Clicker. Thank you. Many companies sponsor roof trees. They used to sponsor animals, but after the Vork raccoon blackout of 2060, they stopped that practice. Raccoons ate through the fucking electric cables. The door is automatic. You don't need to wonder if you can push or pull. Awesome. Let's go in.
The MeshNet says Augmented Eye's SF office is run by an individual named Zin, and Tomcat confirmed she's expecting us.
Good.
All we have to do now is head up and talk to her.
Wonderful.
No shenanigans this time.
No shenanigans. Swearsies. What the hell is that? Zin's IK47 Executive Series ROM designed for office and high-level account maintenance. Meh. Hi, Zin. Sharply dressed woman stares you down. Don't look away. Okay. Super Family Link. The SNES. Oh yeah, Super Family Link. This plays all of the old hits like like Yorkie's Peninsula, Water Rush, and Super Slug Free, Revenge of the Super Slug. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well done with the retro references, team. Well done. Finn Poster? One of those bland office paintings that just looks like a colour splotches on an off-white background. Photograph. A picture of... Look at a minimum of 100 things. I'm observant, apparently. I have observed you, game. A picture of a troupe is an odd thing to see in a frame. Oh wait, that's an animal of some kind. Her plants are alive. Professional care of these plants receives puts your well-intentioned yet misguided overwatering to shame. Wow! The game's gonna keep calling me out for the plant, isn't it? Fuck you, game. A swag-looking desk that curves out the edges. It looks like it has edges, but that's just because pixel art. Alright, let's talk to Zen.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Augmented Eye.
Hi, Zen.
You must be the journalist my network admin said would be showing up.
Yep.
Have a seat. Would you like a drink?
Water would be nice. A Hassie shot would hit the spot. Thanks, but no thanks. Water would be nice.
My assistant will bring it right away. Look, I'll start off by saying I'm a little uncomfortable about bringing in another journalist to look into this. Whatever you dig up, I'll have to explain to the rest of the press. But it's still better than the other options. Chances are I have another corporation scoping out my territory.
You don't say.
If they aren't in the coalition, they'll be expecting a corporate spy, not a news hound. If they are in the coalition, it won't look good for me to send in my own reporters against my allies. Even if I do end up being right. So if I'm damned either way, I'd rather it be by the media.
If I'm damned either way, I'd rather it not get back to my ass and bite me.
At least then we can fight back on a familiar battlefield. Now, what do you know about our problem here?
Someone is tampering with your articles on the mesh.
That's the long and short of it. My network admin is pulling their hair out over it. I'm not going to pretend I understand everything they say, but from what I understand, the changes to our articles aren't being made from inside our network. The versions on our servers are still the originals, but at some point after they hit the mesh, they get changed. I'm hoping that you can do some digging, maybe hit up your contacts and get a lead on who might be doing it.
Do my best.
Even if I have to get answers from the nightly news, it will be a big help.
What kind of changes are being
Mostly
made?
little things. Word choice, tone of the writing, things that make the writer appear more or less extreme on a topic. So far,
okay.
almost all of the edits seem to be making our articles more positive on new technologies coming out, and more critical of organizations like the Human Revolution.
You don't say.
That's actually what tipped us off. A harsh criticism one of my writers made about the Human Revolution protests was changed to be downright vitriolic, and I had a hell of a time putting out the fires. My writers and readers aren't exactly fans of them, but I'd rather not pick fights with the Human Revolution if I don't have to.
Don't say. Why are you so sure it isn't an inside job?
I guess I'm not, but my network admin assures me it's all coming from somewhere else. They told me that they tore out all of the routers that broadcast to the mesh and replaced them with fresh ones.
Damn!
All kinds of tricks involving IP addresses and DNS changes that I'm not going to even begin to claim to understand. I pay them big bucks, so I'm inclined to believe them unless you dig up something that tells me otherwise.
Got it. Understood. Do you have any idea where I should start?
Not really. My admin says that only someone with intimate access to Parallax's network protocols could make these kind of changes as something passes across the net. Personally, I think it's a clever hacker rather than someone inside Parallax itself.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
The trust rating of Parallax makes them
Given
look
they just
like a
murdered
saint among
someone.
wolves, so their control over the mesh network provisions is strangling. It's trivially easy to set up ROMs to use a different OS than LIPS or a different meshnet protocol without that trust. Or, you know, Parallax is abusing its power to spread pro-tech propaganda. Doubtful they need to. I'm sure you'll be a good journo and bring me back the right answer.
I don't know about right, but I'll bring you back a answer. Can we settle with that?
I know tin hat conspiracies aren't an ideal start, but it's the best we can do with the info we have. Anything else I can tell you, off the record? If you want it on the record, it'll cost you your firstborn and a really good cigar.
Damn, woman knows what she wants. Can you think of any reason why you're being targeted? Know if anyone else has articles being manipulated.
Alright, look. I wasn't going to tell you this. If it gets out, I'd have to answer some really hard questions.
Okay,
So, you didn't hear this from me. You might want to go check out TMI Entertainment and Charlie Nova.
Ah.
That's all I'll say. And remember, you take a bite out of him with my name as your defense, I drop you fast.
Oh, we won't. Don't worry.
Like what? There isn't much more I can tell you about Augmented Eye, really. It's a fairly simple and straightforward operation, if I say so myself. We started off in Venezuela as a sleek current events and news organization in 2055. Almost 10 years ago now. We focus on more in-depth reporting of on-the-street happenings, on top of major news. We are one of the few good ones left. Once folks in other cities saw the type of reporting we do, they all clamored for it. They invested in the right places and it paid off. COS-IO Corp is happy to have us here in the OSF. It wasn't until hybrid tech started hitting the public sphere that we had to make any changes to our model. All of that said, I can't see why anyone would target us. Unless they're just trying to embroil us in a mudslinging match with the human revolution, and there are much more direct ways of making that happen.
Yeah, but what if they don't want it to look direct? What's the real reason you're bringing in outside help? Your own journalists should be able to handle digging up some dirt on a hacker.
What? Not wanting to answer prying questions from my coalition board isn't a good enough reason?
Yeah,
I'd really like to avoid that.
That's fair.
And
Just
look,
want to make
you
sure
covered
you're telling me
Metro
everything.
Wars, right?
Maybe.
My journalists are good, but they're mostly good at gadget reviews, implant releases, not taking too many stims so they remember what they did at raves for the after-party reports.
Basically,
This
not
needs
drugging
an
themselves up. Got it.
journalist with serious contacts, not tech personalities. The fact that my network admin recommended you to me means you probably know the right people. Now, does that cover it? I'd like to remove my nose from your ass.
Who said you could put it there in the first place, Missy? That's it for now. I'll get back if I have any more questions.
No, don't bother. In hindsight, I probably should have been a bit more circumspect about speaking to you. Plausible deniability and all that. I won't ask you to lie in anything you write, but do remember you got in contact with me not even second-hand, but third-hand.
Alright,
I
alright.
didn't sick you on anyone.
You're fine.
Wink wink, nudge nudge, or whatever.
Wink wink, nudge nudge, all that shit.
If you need
Fine.
anything else, have your person get with my person. Don't come here directly.
Alright,
Now,
alright, we get it.
I'd show you the door, but you know the way. And this isn't the only fire I'm trying to put out. Good luck, and goodbye.
Damn.
Well, that was more confrontational than I'd have expected, considering she was the one needing help.
Mm-hmm.
She never brought you that water either.
She didn't. Bitch.
Is it always like this?
Eh. She knows the game, but we didn't walk away with nothing. People don't usually give away much. Secrets are expensive. Without lies, there would be much to write about.
Very true. I will admit that I am interested in the possibility of a link back to Parallax.
Same.
If all of this really is due to somebody manipulating the mesh net on the inside, it may give us the leverage we need to find out what happened to Hayden once and for all.
He's hoping.
That said, I will take care not to get my hopes
Azure! Hi, honey! Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, sweetie. How's the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Azure Dragon? How are you? I hope you're doing okay, and thank you so much for the 14 months, sweetheart. It means the world to me right now.
We should make no assumptions when investigating, lest we lead ourselves down a false path.
You're busy? I kinda had a guess that you were quite busy, sweetie. But hey, so long as you're not burning the candle at both ends, you know, and taking some time to look after yourself.
Anyway, seems like our next step is... What the...
Uh-oh. Oh no. Yo, what? Oh, shit! The fuck?
What the... That's Zin!
Someone just threw her out the window! No, it's not normal, Dyla, honey. It's not. What the hell happened? Oh no, I need to go help her. Well, that's one way to get plausible than I believe. We should definitely help her.
It's too late.
Shit.
Considering the angle and height of the fall, rendering suitable aid is beyond our capabilities now. Your desire is laudable, but emergency services are already on the way. They will assist her as much as they can. We should head back to her office and see if we can determine what happened here.
We should literally, you know, go step on evidence.
Dispense justice.
Without doxing my job fully, obviously, please do not. Running a summer camp thing all month, plus watching a cousin this week who's attending it. Ooh, yeah, you are busy, sweetie.
This is how we dispense justice, right?
I can still hope that you look after yourself. I mean, I'm not sure that's how you dispense justice. More you you want to find the person and report them to the cops, but you know what, sure. Oh.
It looks like the desk has been cleared off. Let's take a look around, but be careful not to disturb any evidence. The police will be here soon. Even a ROM like that doesn't deserve an end like this.
Can we... Don't touch it, it's still evidence. But, damn it. Alright, fine. Take a look at the window.
My thermal sensors only detect a single set of lingering footprints, and they end almost 3 feet away from the window. Considering the density of this glass, I can't imagine Zin jumped from that far and managed to throw herself through the pane without help. But who could have done it? I don't see any obvious marks on the floor or any other thermal hotspots. It doesn't look like it.
It's another cloaked fucking person, isn't it? Shredded jade plant. The flawless foliage hath fallen. The game is gonna always taunt me about plants. God damn it.
Her personal computer is not password protected at the moment. Give me a moment to look through her files.
Be careful,
Best to
Turing.
keep your fingerprints off of the keyboard.
Yeah.
Most of this isn't very interesting.
Can you just download a
Mini
copy
reports,
for later?
Financials, article submissions. Oh, here we go.
What'd you
According
find?
to this email between Zin and her network admin,
Mm-hmm.
lead on TMI Entertainment is a little more solid than she led us to believe.
Is that so?
The admin ran a web crawler looking for changes in writing styles. Some blog posts by their head anchor Charlie Nova stood out like a sore thumb.
You don't say. Ah! I might have fallen asleep a little while. Hey, so long as you got the rest you needed, puppy.
He's a bit pompous, if in an affable way, and his blog usually just details his day-to-day life. But ever since the human revolution has been in town, he's been smearing them with more venom than you'd expect, considering how neutral his on-air reporting has been. Zin seemed to think he was just complaining about the protesters fouling up traffic, and whoever is manipulating these posts spun it to make him look critical of the movement as a whole. Just like the Augmented Eye journalist. This Charlie fellow is the one we need to talk to.
You say so, Turing.
We should go. There isn't anything else here, and the police are almost on the scene.
Okay.
Son of a...
Damn it, we didn't touch anything! Lexi, we didn't touch anything! Swear!
I should have figured the two of you would be here.
Damn it! Look, we're here for good reasons.
Won't stay out of trouble no matter what I say, will you?
We didn't do it on purpose! Lay off, will you? You don't know what you're talking about. This is a total misunderstanding.
I assure you, Detective Rivers, we are merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. We had an appointment with Zin to discuss a possible lead and found her office in this state of disrepair.
Jumps into lap and curls up, snuggling in. Good puppy. All the pets.
Of course you did. Damn it. Fine, fine. Get the hell out of here before anyone else shows up. We'll
Understood.
chat about the case more when I'm not busy scraping bodies off the pavement. You hear me?
Yes, Lexi.
Certainly, Detective Rivers.
We will come see you soon, we swear.
I'll forward you what we know immediately, and we can speak further at a later time.
Yeah, whatever. Get moving.
Get out! Before I have to explain someone tampering with evidence. Why did you let Lexi? We could have told her about the articles. I don't think she would buy it. I don't think she would buy it. She wouldn't. Oh. Don't think she would. Didn't think she'd buy it. She wouldn't have from me. Well, yeah, she trusts
Because
Turing.
it's better this way. We are chasing smoke trails. You think she would assist such an unlikely investigation?
I don't know.
I do not need you to infer upon my motivations or highlight my duplicity.
Jesus, Turing. Alright, calm down.
Detective Rivers has every bit of information that Zin gave us on that computer. Her investigation will not be hampered by our absence, whereas ours is halted if we're stuck giving answers she can just as well get from a hard drive. Literally.
Alright, Jesus.
Has it occurred to you that whoever threw Zin out of that window could be after the same thing we are, except to silence the story rather than to get it out?
No, it hasn't.
We have little time for fooling about and must get to Charlie Nova before something happens to him too. Now, unless you have further recriminations to level at me, we must not squander the time my dishonesty bought us. I have highlighted the main Neo SF offices for TMI Entertainment on your map. Let's go.
Wow, Turing got so angry at me pointing out a small little thing. Robot be pissed off, I guess. Alright.
I hope some pity for me still remains, considering my recent tone, because I'm honestly not sure where we should start. I suppose we should just ask the receptionist to point us to somebody who can answer our questions.
Pity for you. Dude, I was just merely saying, hey, you know, maybe that wasn't the best idea and you shouted at me, I'm gonna kick your butt. You do not understand the notions of grief. You are still angry, boyo. I'll whoop this little robot into the nearest fountain.
Honestly, you do have your own mesh access, yes? I'm quite certain you can handle all the casual searches you might feel like making.
Are you gonna stay pissed off at me for the rest of the game, Turing?
You have time for me to blather out every bit of exposition you desire when you could just go look it up on your own.
Jesus Christ. Alright. do a good job of making it concise. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just a bit on edge.
Yeah, I can tell.
Things are barreling out of our control, and I'm taking it out on you. Forgive me. Let me pull up the information you requested.
I'll forgive you by throwing you in a lake! Jesus Christ. What can you tell me about Charlie Nova?
Charlie Nova is TMI Entertainment's most popular TV personality. He's gotten consistently high ratings for almost a decade and isn't afraid to tell you about it. The chatter on the mesh paints him as a bit arrogant, but in that loud, backslapping kind of way that a media star can get away with. He's best known
That's
for
one way to put it.
Star in the Stratosphere. It's one of those
TMI, yeah,
reality
yes.
programs.
Yes, I got it as well. I got it as well, trust me.
Apparently, when TMI can't organically discover enough celebrities, they just manufacture them.
You know, just, not only does it stand for a wonderful acronym of too much information, but, you know, just replace the I with one other letter that happens to be at the end of the alphabet, and, ta-da!
Oh, and also, according to this blog, Charlie's hair is flawless.
What can you tell me about TMI Entertainment?
TMI Entertainment is a relatively popular celebrity and gossip news conglomerate. They own OK Today. They did a good job transitioning from the traditional media models of television and news to the net-based model prevalent now, pioneered by their digital newspaper, OK Today's The Scanline. Some might call their programs rags, but opinion on the mesh seems more favorable than not. They stick to mostly good-natured prying and lean away from the seedier nastiness that paparazzi can get up to. As such, they have a positive relationship with many celebrities and regularly get exclusive scoops that keep their ratings up, despite their refusal to
No
peddle in the
puppy,
darker
but
side
close.
of the celebrity news circuit.
Oh. TMV. Okay, yeah, no. It was a good one. It was a good one. I couldn't tell. Got it. Thank you, Turing. A hybrid receptionist bobs on her heels. She's either had a long day standing or is fidgety. Oh, she got big floppy bunny ears. Aww. Cute.
Welcome to TMI Entertainment
Bunny!
Incorporated. Do you have an appointment?
Oh my god, her voice is adorable! Honey, your voice is so cute. Holy heck, I am jealous. I wish I had a voice like that. I'm fucking jealous of the bunny's voice. Not fair. Thank you, puppy.
I really can't let you in without an appointment. I can maybe pencil you in for next Wednesday?
We don't have time for this. People's lives are on the line here, and all you care about is an appointment?
Turing?
Look, if it's that important, I can buzz you through to sympathy. But she isn't going to be very happy about being bothered off schedule, so don't get your hopes up. And, try not to make her too mad. I'll be the one dealing with the fallout.
Right, of course. I apologize. We will be as tactful as possible, I assure you.
Okay, she's over on the other side of the room. Head straight there, because she doesn't like it when people bother the talent.
Aw, I feel sorry for the poor bunny. Talent show host. assistant, looking producer. Other side of the room, like I'm trying to find sympathy. Assistant, newsroom employee. Ah! Thank you for the clicker. Welcome home. He made the production manager for TMI.
I thought I told Nina to cancel all my appointments for the day. I swear that girl couldn't find her ears if I taped them over her eyes.
Aww. I'm guessing the bunny's
She
called
makes a
Nina.
decent cup of coffee.
It's not ready for the clicker. Good. Are you sympathy?
Yes, I am. And if you don't mind, I keep the show running here, so I'll be brief. What are you doing in my building?
Hello, hello, hello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Spider! Hi! How are you, sweetie? How was your stream? Boo! A raid! Waddle Dee! Love the name. Waddle Dee Patty. Hell yeah. Awesome. Welcome in! How are yo? How was raid? Raid? Stream. There. Oh, you were doing scheduled one. Nice, nice. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. But welcome in, Waddle Dee. Welcome in, Spider. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you who aren't aware of me, I'm Minty Miyu VT. I'm a cosmic goddess capable of changing her form to all sorts of stuff, and a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do everything from cozy puzzles, platformers, exploration, action, adventure, FPS, and JRPGs, as well as digital artwork and hobbycraft streams. If you need to raid and run for any reason, be that you need to get some food, some water, to wash off the stinkies, to get some rest, or there's someone closer to your heart you wish to support, please do so. Your IRL lives are bigger and more important than the numbers on my screen. Oh dear, don't shout me out. I don't stream. Nobody look at me. My shout out bot goes back about 2 years. So if you played or did a stream in the last 2 years, it'll give you a shout out, because I very much believe in a rising tide lifting up all ships, and that includes you. Everybody deserves some support, sweetie. But yes, it was good. I'm glad it was good. That game is hecking amazing amounts of fun, especially when you discover all the glitches and weird shit. But yes, welcome in. If you want to stick around, please grab yourself some hydration, grab yourself your favorite snack. We are playing 2064 Read-Only Memory today, a very awesome puzzle art style point-and-click adventure where we're playing a detective journalist trying to discover the truth about who murdered our friend. And we're currently in a TV studio talking to the producer.
We've been given a lead on a story that involves one of your personalities, Charlie Nova. Someone has been manipulating his articles on the Meshnet and turning them into scathing attacks against the human revolution. We are trying to track the culprit, and we need to talk to Mr. Nova to hunt down further leads.
You let your ROM do all the talking for you? Must be one of those new interrogation modules all the fresh meat rave about.
The fresh meat. Wow. Wonderful way to put that, sympathy. I don't think you have much sympathy, do you? It's fun until you get mid-game where you just grow cell over and over and over again. I mean, yeah, I know they're looking... I know that right now... I mean, how do I put this? It's a very small development team for that game. I don't think the creator expected it to take off and be as popular as it became, which is understandable with it being an independent guy doing his thing. What I'm more looking forward to, and why I haven't streamed it again recently, because I got to that point where I owned the properties, I was doing nothing but growing and selling. What I'm waiting for is he's released information about the patches he's going to put in, more stuff to grow and sell, more like NPCs, so you're going to be able to fully automate a place. You're going to have a runner to do stuff. There's going to be more to do in it, because you're right now mid-game is just kind of very slow grinding, and endgame is impossible for playing solo, which is what I'm doing. So yeah, my gosh. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how that game evolves, because it is a hell of a lot of fun in my opinion. I'm waiting for the big updates. Yes, which he has announced. I don't know when they're coming, but he's announced what's happening with them.
Of course I know someone's been modifying Charlie's articles. I'm tracking them down myself.
Thank you for the scritchies.
What I want to know is why I should help you snatch the scoop out from underneath me. Super hacker twists meshnet news for personal political vendetta? The clicks basically farm themselves.
We're willing to trade info with you. I'm willing to break the story under TMI's banner. Say that to Zin. Ooh. Ah, I've been put in a jar. God damn it. Hi, Misk. We'd be willing to share info with you.
Not interested. I already have a pretty decent idea of where to look next. And if that doesn't pan out, I have our primary server cluster chewing through mesh posts looking for inconsistencies. I'll figure this one out on my own, without some newbie mucking things up.
Newbie? Fuck you. What if we break it under TMI's banner? I've been pixelated and put in a jar. God damn. Thank you, Misk.
Zin? Augmented eyes, Zin?
Yes.
What does Zin have to do with this?
She's the one who gave us the lead to begin with. Then, someone threw her out of her office window.
So unless you want to be the next one thrown out of a window, tell me what you know.
Nova might be next, and we wanted to get to him first.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Fine, I'll let you talk to Charlie.
So we basically tell him that someone murdered the last person we talked to, and then he's like, yeah, fine. Thanks, Sympathy. Oh wait, her. Sorry. I forgot the pronouns for a sec there. Yep. Because the rabbit referred to Sympathy as her. That's my bad. And now to see if that gets mega broken. Nah, that one didn't at least, which is nice. It's only when you do the pixel and the scan that they break, I've found. I've got to talk to a certain dragon about that at some point.
If someone is trying to kill people over this, I'd rather it be out and done with as fast as possible. I mean, shit. We're an entertainment scene. Nobody should die for that. But hey, watch yourself with Charlie. He's a pompous clown, but he's my pompous clown.
I like that. He's a pompous asshat, but he's my pompous asshat.
Keep it civil, or I'll throw your ass out and figure this out on my own. Now get on it. I need to make some calls.
Practically glowing, has people waiting on him hand and foot. Definitely the talent, Charlie Nova. Alright.
Fantastic! How fantastic! I just love your ROM. Not quite as stunning as mine, but still pretty grand.
Thanks, buddy.
Very sleek, very clean. Bravo.
Very demure.
Sympathy is doing that thing where she waves at me to hurry things up.
We literally just started talking to you, motherfucker.
Right down to brass tacks then, I suppose. Wait! I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Charlie Nova, host of Tonight in the Stars and Star in the Stratosphere.
We kind of tell.
You already knew that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What can I do for you,
Well, one, not die. Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? What can you tell me about TMI?
Oh, you flatter me. Yes, you do.
Yes, yes.
I can't imagine you've come all this way just to get my story. Have you?
Kinda.
After all, I've already published my very own splendid 100% original autobiography.
Yeah, but you probably...
Nova.
Yeah, but you probably lied a million times in that. We want the real truth.
But I suppose I can give you a quick rundown, even if Sympathy is giving me the stink eye. I grew up here on the mean streets of Neo SF, but my jocular nature and striking countenance got me scouted for a few small product advertisements.
Fair enough.
And the rest is not so ancient history.
That it? Hey.
Now I'm the host of the largest celebrity news show on the Mesh, and I couldn't be happier. It's all thanks to my swarms of fans, though. They're the ones who count.
So you're a kiss ass. Got it.
Yes, any additional information on your station would be greatly appreciated.
Well, it's the best damn network on the planet, I can tell you that. We put out top-notch news and entertainment, but with real heart that our competitors just can't match. But if you really want to know about TMI, you need to know about Sympathy. It's her pride and joy, after all. Sure, she can be a little acerbic, and sure, she calls me a poofy-haired oaf all the time, but you can really tell she cares, you know?
It's because you are a poofy-haired oaf.
Deep down. I'm not sure if that throat-cutting gesture she's making is a signal to move to another topic or a threat against my physical well-being.
Both, probably.
So, let's move on. What next?
Have you heard that your stories are getting altered once they get posted on the Mesh?
Oh, it may have come up in the last lunch meeting we had, but Sympathy assured me that it was some kind of technical glitch, and our support people were on top of it. They're top-notch, the absolute best money can buy. So I don't think there's anything more to say on the subject.
Yeah, you're probably wrong, unfortunately. We've heard of other people's posts getting altered too. You're telling me you don't know anything at all? Look, Charles, we're just trying to get to the bottom of this.
That's very upsetting. I hope you've passed along that information to Sympathy.
We have.
I'm certain our tech people will be able to find the culprit in short order once they know enough about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure.
I really don't know what I have to do with it, though.
Chuck, I'm sure you're better informed than that, right? You're at the top of this heap, yeah? It was a bit worrying that you don't know more. It's your posts that were manipulated.
It's Charlie. And of course, I'm the leading man around here. Who has said otherwise?
Oh, so we dent.
I'm not quite certain
we
what you think
just
it is that
dent
I
his
don't
ego
know,
a little bit.
But I assure you that I know what it is.
Okay.
You won't be able to trip me up that easily.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Charlie? If they can access your stories, what else can they get on you? We're just worried for your safety. Someone has already ended up in the hospital over this chip. Oh, I'm so tempted to insult his name a second time. What else can they get on you?
Nothing.
You sure about that?
The tech guys already did an audit on my online presence, and there's no evidence of any attempts of unauthorized access to any of my accounts. That's why they're having a hard time pinning down this creep. He isn't actually changing the posts from inside my account at all. So there you go. We're already on top of it. Nothing to worry about at all.
All right, that's enough.
Ah, goddammit. Fine.
Charlie has a show to get ready for. He's told you everything he's going to.
Are you sure? I don't think he has.
So get the hell out of here.
Fine.
If you find anything more interesting than what you've got, come back and see me again.
No. Fuck off. The fuck I will.
Remember, I'm the victim in all this.
The bullshit you are. And we got buzzed out. Fuck. Hi, Nina.
Oh, man. She looks really cheesed off now.
Thank you, Webby.
Maybe she can get. I better get her coffee ready. Maybe that'll calm her down.
I like
We're
Nina.
very sorry if we made your day more difficult.
I like Nina a lot.
Perhaps I could take the coffee over to Sympathy and we could try to smooth her rumpled feathers.
Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You make her even madder?
Yeah, that could happen.
On second thought.
It'll only take a minute.
Alright, but she takes it with plenty of milk.
Coffee with a shit ton of milk. Okay. Take milk. We're going to pour a crap ton of milk into it.
Okay, let's deliver this and make amends.
Don't think we're gonna end up making amends. Probably gonna fuck it up even
I told
more.
you to beat it. Or do your ears just not work?
They don't. My ears aren't bunny ears like Nina's. Although my ears are pretty big for a cat. At least in my cat form. We just wanted to bring you a coffee and make sure there were no hard feelings.
Ah, that's cute. I promise I don't bite. I just have a job to do. Sometimes I think Charlie's hair gel seeps into his brain, but he brings in most of our revenue, so his happiness is our top priority. Now, Scram, you know how to get in touch with me if you need me.
That did not go well at all.
Hey, I tried,
We need
Turing.
some kind of leverage to get Mr. Nova to give us the information we want. I'm certain he knows something. Don't you agree?
He definitely knows something. He was being pretty evasive. If he doesn't, Sympathy does. It's not like we have any other leads. He was being pretty evasive.
Indeed. While you were talking to him, I took the opportunity to look into his history more thoroughly. It turns out he did a series of promos for a local Hassie bar early in his career, and some fans still spot him there from time to time. It's a long shot, but frankly, everything about this case has been one long shot after another.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we should question the people at this Hassie establishment and look for any dirt we can use to put some pressure on Mr. Nova.
Or we could go talk
There
to,
must
you know,
be
our
something.
friend.
It's the only path I see.
Sure.
The Hassie bar is located on Market Street, near the Genus Clinic. We can head there whenever you're ready.
You know, the one where we had really fun talk with that girl. Where it's still snowing. Yeah. Oh, look. Hi, Brian. Let's talk to you.
Welcome back. Care to take another pamphlet or two?
We don't need more pamphlets. Well, you're out here alone. Still have some questions.
The cold weather has made organising demonstrations a bit difficult, to say the least. But I refuse to relent in our mission. Rain or shine, sleet or snow, I will not rest until I stop these abominations from undoing God's almighty work.
When shutting down clinics like this cost lives, why is someone with gene modifications less human? How far back would you like humanity to go? What's your group accomplished since it was founded? Hi Mercury, what's up? How are you, sweetie?
That's a leading question. Of course, some people have life-threatening afflictions, and it's a good thing that science has evolved to treat all kinds of diseases. Simply wanting cat ears and furry tails does not constitute a disease.
Yes, it does.
A disease of the mind, perhaps.
It does. Let me have them. Shut the fuck up, Brian. I'm about to use this stun gun on you.
If the government strictly limits genetic alteration surgeries to only life-threatening
How's the cosmic
emergencies,
cutie? I'm doing
there would
good,
be a
thank you,
start towards
sweetheart.
undoing the damage.
I hope you're having a wonderful day as well.
We are not God. We were made in his image, and his image did not include fur.
Are you so sure about that? I mean, technically, let me play devil's advocate for 1 second here, chat. Let me play devil's advocate for 1 second here, okay? Saying made in God's image doesn't include fur. Technically, if I were to assume this guy's beliefs, God did create all the animals and all the creatures of the earth that include fur. So excuse you, motherfucker, but I think God's image did include fur. How about you just let people be people, you cunt? Anyway, this is why under my religion you can be whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I am a very accepting cosmic goddess. Oh my gosh. It's been okay. It's kind of low energy though. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you need a low energy day.
I feel it's rather simple. It's even in the name. Modifying genes means we are changing the very DNA that makes us unique. We're giving doctors, among other people with a severe lack of understanding of the human condition, the right to make us into entirely new species. We are the byproduct of tens of thousands of years of natural selection and evolution, and now these people want that progress to just be reduced to a formula, to be injected into your skin at your convenience?
Yes,
and
there's nothing wrong with this.
To fulfill some sick fantasy. We have VR dramas. Leave your imagination at home.
I'd rather not. You just don't like seeing furries on the street, do you, Brian? You're just that kind of asshole. 110 stream streak. Mercury, let's fucking go. That's awesome, honey. Thank you.
Why should we give these self-proclaimed animals the same rights as humans when they clearly don't want to be human?
What has your group actually accomplished since it was founded?
Through some concerted efforts, we've created an alliance with a number of businesses banning service and employment of unhumans.
Oh, you're that kind of asshole. Great. You're the kind who's like, you don't get to have a wedding cake because you're a furry. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wow. Hecking awesome indeed. Thank you, Mercury. He is literally the guy that shows up at an anime con with the, you're all going to hell. Yeah, he is. He fucking is. Unhumans.
Yeah, they call themselves hybrids, but we call them what they are. I can't respect those who willingly trade their humanity away. Thanks to our efforts, many local businesses are finally gaining the confidence to only serve human beings. If they wanted to feed animals, well, they'd open up a pound. Why, just the other day, a Neo-SF landlord thanked me for supporting his decision to deny tenancy to unhumans. He already feels better about his decision to seek out our help.
He's also probably going to lose a shit ton of money.
Plus, can you imagine the cleaning fees? That is the greatest misconception of our group.
Bullshit.
They would have you believe that we'd rather go back to the Dark Ages.
Brian, bite me. Better yet, let me bite you. Starts sharpening teeth to take bigger chunk. Hell yeah. If I bite hard enough, can I get the whole throat? I hope so. But get rid of this rather gaudy-looking ascot he's got here. He looks like fucking Fred from Scooby-Doo with an Elvis haircut.
Oh, sure. The human revolution wants people to go back to washing clothes by hand down by the river, right? We'll all go back to playing with sticks, yes? We do not advocate for a reversal of all technology. That would be ludicrous. We merely want severe limitations on genetic enhancements and a focus on medicinal practice beyond gene therapy.
Medicinal practice beyond gene therapy. Here, sniff this herb. Do you feel better? Hey Brian, sniff this cloth. Does it smell like chloroform to you? I'm just gonna... Someone merged Freddie Jones and Johnny Bravo. Oh, the best part is, so chloroform has mine. The best part about this is, Dyla, one, you're not wrong. Two, I know who voices this character. I still watch them on YouTube. They make a show called The Jimquisition, and it's fucking hilarious because it's another Brit, and it makes it very, very funny to me.
That would include an outlawing of cosmetic gene therapy, yes. People parading around in fur and scales as proud abominations.
I do not like the character in this game, but everything else about this is hilarious to me.
We need the government to protect these patients from themselves.
Chloroform has more passes out.
Great! Do tell me when you get the article out. I love to read the comments.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but doesn't most of the MeshNet speak critically of your organization?
Oh, that's cute. The robot wants to join in the discussion now. Yes, this is true. Though historically, most revolutionaries are unpopular when they're in the middle of the fight. I sleep comfortably knowing that history will be on my side.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Brian. I promise I'll write a fair assessment of the situation. I'm not gonna lie, you haven't really convinced me. I promise I will write a fair assessment of the situation.
Thank you. I appreciate bold integrity from good journalists like yourself.
Sure you do. Thanks for the interview. I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Oh, please do. Have a lovely day now.
I'm actually extremely offended by this guy. I want him very crushed because this is very much too close to home. Nyla, honey, I appreciate that, but like, I find it hilarious because I watched the YouTuber who voices him, and I am doing the separating the presentation of the character from the character itself. The character itself can fuck off, but the presentation is funny. That's all I'm saying.
And remember, God designed you perfectly just the way you are.
Yeah, that line can fuck off. That line there can specifically go to hell. It's the 2061 model, a more popular among car experts though.
It has an extra cup holder.
That's literally the only extra thing? Okay. Touch car. Touch car to make alarm go off, probably. She's probably not going to be happy with us. Keith. Hi, Keith. Can we talk to Keith?
Oh, hey, it's you. Wow, long time.
Who's this?
This is Keith, an old buddy of mine.
Hey, not too old now. Did you manage to keep that plan I got you alive?
Literally what I was doing right now.
Oh, man. Rest in peace, Wilty. You probably overwatered it, didn't you?
Bitch!
That's exactly right.
Bitch! Double bitch! Fuck you both!
So, what's with the bot?
Trying to keep it alive. Fuck you, game.
Yours? Really? Huh. I didn't think you liked to bring work home, as it were. Anyway, it's great to see you. What brings you to the Hassie Bar? Doing a review of that sweet weather ROM outside or something?
Alright, it's bedtime. It's bedtime for the small one we are watching. Enjoy your stream, Minty. Thank you so much, Azure. I hope, for your sake, that you do get some time to yourself and that your busy period is over before you burn out.
All right, now that's the kind of journalism I'm talking about.
Indeed, we're looking into some accusations made against Charlie Nova. And we're actually trying to build up a solid case against him.
No shit. I actually may have exactly what you need.
Oh, you don't say.
Charlie comes here all the time. You know that show he's host of, Star in the Stratosphere?
Yeah.
That show where normal people try to become actors and singers and all.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to this recording I made when he was here last month on his book tour.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I've just been playing Mario Kart World non-stop. See you later, and let me know how that game is. I don't have the money for a Switch 2, so I'm kind of interested.
So many people come up to me thinking that if they can sing or act, I'll just make them a superhero.
10 out of 10? Hell yeah. Well, one day hopefully I'll get my hands on a Switch 2 and get to play it.
But that isn't how it works. Raw talent isn't enough to get you by in this industry, and anyone who thinks so is lying to themselves. It takes hard work and persistence. You gotta want it, and want it bad. But the kids I get on Star in the Stratosphere, which I host each and every week, as you all know, they're all so young and hungry. I love them. I do my damnedest to make sure they get what they want.
Uh-huh.
They give me their best, so I'm gonna give them mine.
Welcome back, Spider. You're good.
It's not much, and it might help you build a case if you chop it up right. Just keep my name off it. I post hiking tips, not scandals.
We chop up the,
The
Okay.
threat of this dropping on the mess should get them talking. Here, I just made a copy for you.
Thanks, Keith.
Anyway, I'd love to catch up soon. For now, I'll let you keep at it. You can usually find me here if you want to chat again.
Yeah, super helpful. Thanks, Keith. Later. Alright.
Say,
What's up, Turing?
why did you tell Keith that I belong to you?
Well, I do like you, and I don't have a ROM of my own yet. It's more convenient that way during investigations. But we got what we're after, didn't we? It's more convenient that way during... I don't want to treat him like an object, though.
Very fair. You may continue to run with that as your story with those who don't or shouldn't know the truth about me.
There we go.
Anyway, this is pretty innocuous.
Oh?
We are going to need more evidence if we're to fabricate a believable story that will convince Mr. Nova it's in his best interest to help us.
Working on it, Turing. Working on it.
I haven't seen you around here before. Is there something I can help you with?
I heard Charlie Nova hangs out around here sometimes.
Another one of his fans, huh? Yeah, he comes here sometimes. I don't really get why everyone likes him so much.
Oh? What's your issue with him?
Well, I have a picture from this time he flipped off a box of kittens.
Oh?
Somebody brought them to try to give away, and one of them scratched him up.
Aha!
He ended up taking it home, but he really hammed it up about getting scratched. I think he ended up calling him, I think it was Captain Snuggles? It was pretty funny, actually.
Good information.
I'll send your ROM a picture.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your candor. Hi, Ramona. How you doing?
Well, if it isn't the luckiest jerk I've ever seen in my life.
Hi.
I had to schedule a specialist to come fix my ROM, and you better hope they can.
I will.
Oh well. All's well that ends well. I underestimated how much people would appreciate an early Christmas.
Well, yeah. You got snow, you got customers, and the protesters fucked off. Win for everybody.
Anyway. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you had some time to talk.
Sure. I still have a little bit before closing, and I could use some conversation to distract me from the anticipation of the VR drama I have waiting for me when I get off. What do you want to know?
Didn't Charlie do... Can you tell me about the VR technology? What's the VR drama about? Let's talk, let's just cut to the
Charlie
point.
is a complete trip. We met when he was just starting out doing adverts. He still drops in every once in a while to hang out. I love the guy. He's super funny, always has the best stories, and his hair is perfect. And he parties harder than anyone I know.
Oh?
A couple weeks ago, he invited me to his raid at some hole that's probably already shut down, and he got so amped up on Crash that he jumped up on the table and hosted an impromptu dirty dancing contest.
You don't say!
I swear, if he was in Charlie Nova, we would have gotten chucked out on our asses. But it was a lot of fun. If you want to meet him, just hang around here long enough. He loves mingling with his fans. Not that it helps his ego any.
Can you tell me about VR technology?
You don't have internal hookups, do you? The older sets are all helmets that use electromagnetic waves to stimulate the neural pathways in your brain to induce the desired sensory input.
Yeah, we're not gonna have that kind of technology for years, but it would be cool.
It's pretty crude though, which is why EM has to give you that dreamlike
Crude my
experience.
ass. God damn.
It doesn't quite feel real. The Direct Link network
why it's
has
virtual.
way higher fidelity. It's like actually being there.
Well, yeah, but you just gotta plug your brain into the network, you know, where if someone hacks it, brain access.
And since the Direct Link can interrupt your primary motor cortex, you don't have to take muscle relaxers to keep from flailing around.
Oh, the fucking horror of future technology. Since the Direct Link can fucking interrupt your motor cortex, i.e. the thing that controls your body, you may think you're skipping for a fluffy field, when in actuality your body is being used to fucking do crime. Like, the fuck is wrong? Come on, people. Damn, you gotta have a lot of trust. Yeah, you gotta have a lot of trust to be like, I hand over my motor cortex to a computer. Fuck. Holy shit. I love VR, but goddamn.
Well, it's pretty invasive. They inject this smart polymer into the base of your skull, right at the brainstem, and it crawls along your primary neural pathways and bonds to your major sensory centers.
God, that also sounds really fucking painful.
It's been safe for almost a decade, but a lot of folks are still pretty skeeved out by the idea of having a bunch of conductive plastic coating in the inside of their brains.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Plus, for the 24 hours or so that is hooking everything up and self-calibrating, you start to have intense hallucinations because of all the electrical crossfiring.
Oh no.
It's a trip, I'll tell you that. But no worse than the stuff people have been taking for millennia, watching the world melt.
Yeah, and your brain melt if it overheats.
Anyway, if you're looking to get installed, I have a guy who does great work.
I'll let you know.
Just let me know.
What's your VR drama about?
Oh, it's an ongoing drama called Magical Commander Yukino. Yukino at the Gates to the Deep. In it, you play the magical girl Yukino as she fights off elder gods as they arise from the ocean.
Oh, so Cthulhu, got it. Magical Girl vs. Cthulhu.
Cliched and just about as silly as you would expect, but it includes some really interesting intersection between the Japanese magical girl trope and the American Cthulhu mythos.
I called it! Before she even fucking said it, I called it! I got you, game! I got you! I'm not gonna lie though. Does sound entertaining. Fucking watching magical girls transform and then whoop Cthulhu in the ass. Sounds entertaining as fuck.
With a pseudo-military theme. In the newest episode, Yukino has to face off against the Yit as they try to inhabit the bodies of people in the present to escape their destruction in the past.
That's fucking hilarious. How does a VR drama works? Like a video game?
Not really. Video games are about winning and manipulating the mechanics of the system to get ahead, right?
I mean, they're mostly about playing a game.
Dramas are more about inhabiting the role of the character.
Ah, so RP, got it.
There are rules, but they're mostly about behaving consistently in a fictional world.
Yeah, it's a fucking role-playing game.
It's a bit like being in improv theater, except if you get too far out of your character, the system boots you out and you have to start the episode over. Everyone experiences the drama a little differently, but it stays broadly consistent because you have to maintain the behavior of the character you're inhabiting.
So basically, if you're inhabiting a hero, you don't get to go around being a scummy villain. That's a shame.
It requires you to really get inside the head
My
of the
version of the story, this person went and murdered everyone. Basically, you don't get to become a murder hobo in D&D. Ah, fuck.
I like it better than VR games, but that's just me.
This whole VR drama thing has just got my brain so curious about this shit.
It's the best! Super awesome! If you need any other suggestions, just let me know. I played through a little bit of everything. I'm sure I could find something you'd like. Maybe a detective drama. Anyway.
Thanks for the time, Ramona.
Sure. Just let me know if you need anything. I'm always happy to help.
Evidence added to items. This should be enough to get his attention.
Frankly, I'm starting to feel a bit uneasy about this. Mr. Nova's clearly an upstanding individual, if just a bit boisterous. But I suppose if we're in for a penny, we're in for a pound.
We are.
This should be more than enough anecdotal evidence to fabricate a less than flattering image of Mr. Nova that the public will eat right up. Let us present our story to him immediately. Hopefully our delay has not put him in physical danger.
Here's hoping. Alright. Map.
Hey, you two!
Uh-oh. Ah!
I think I'm gonna have to let security know that you're not allowed back in the building.
What? Why? Got some stuff that might change your mind about teaming up.
Doubtful. But let's hear it. Never let it be said I didn't give someone a chance to dig their own grave.
Charlie been having partying problems? Look at this. Not much of an animal lover, are you, Charlie? I bet the world you'd love to hear such an inspiring...
So what? I like to show people a good time. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Damn it, I told you to get off the crash, Charlie. Shit like this keeps coming up.
I did. And besides, I wasn't doing anything illegal.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, this is just pathetic. This is really your best attempt at blackmailing us?
I got more. Not much of an animal lover, Charlie?
Hey, that's completely out of context. And I love Captain Snuggles. Sure, we didn't get off to a good start, but he's a great cat. The best.
You can tell he's trying to talk through his teeth so hard there.
Charlie, flipping off a kitten? Why? Whatever, this is still nothing but hot air. You need to step up your game, kid.
Alright. What about this?
You're just grasping at straws. This speech was truly a beacon of light for the entire entertainment community. There's no way an original sermon like that is going to convince anyone that I'm a bad guy.
Well, with some creative editing.
Uh-huh.
You go public with this flimsy smear piece, I'm gonna tear you apart.
Oh, enough, enough! I'm not cut out for this cloak and dagger game, Sympathy. What's the big deal anyway? It's not like they've got anything substantial to use. I might as well give them what they want, so they'll go away.
Tell them whatever you want.
Hey!
And I'll be taking that evidence.
Alright, sure. Fine. Take it.
You didn't have to do all of this. I would have helped if you had just asked.
Bullshit!
But it's always push and dig and needle, isn't it? I'm not a journalist. I'm just an anchor. I read off a teleprompter and look good doing it. I don't have much to offer you, but here's what I know.
Your hair coif tells me otherwise.
Trust me, I'd love to lay down some earth-shattering pronouncement and dazzle you with my investigative skills, but all I've got is flimsy threats at best. The thing is, all this stuff with my stories, stuff getting changed, making me look like I don't like the human revolution or whatever.
Yeah.
It started after I had an upgrade made to my VR uplink hardware.
Ah, you don't say.
The technically legal kind.
Technically legal. Okay. Technically legal.
Look, I like to have a good time at a party, right? But Sympathy keeps hammering on me for pounding back too much crash and whatnot. Nothing illegal, but she says it makes me look like shit on camera the next day. So I went to this guy I know. Good guy. Everyone uses him. He's called Nanya.
Uh-huh.
He does great work. After just one simple back alley brain surgery, bing bang boom.
One simple back alley brain surgery. I'll say that again. Back alley brain surgery. The fuck is wrong with you, Charlie? This is what I was talking about. Someone hacked your brain, you dumb motherfucker.
I can use an app to make my VR uplink have the same effect on my brain that the stims do, without all the nasty physical side effects.
Yep, someone hacked your fucking brain.
It could be a coincidence, though. The tech guys didn't find anything wrong with my uplink, and they say the modifications check out. But that Nanya guy does a lot of work for media people around here. So if a bunch of posts are getting changed, maybe that's your weak link. Anyway, that's it. Pretty flimsy, but I'll send you the address and you can go talk to him.
Uh-huh. Thanks, I guess.
If he'll even see you, that is. Well, we took far too long to get to it, but I'm quite happy to assist in any way that I can.
Uh-huh.
Just make sure you source me in your article, right? Maybe run a rough draft past me and I'll give you some quotes.
No, we're good. Not happening.
I'm certain that'll help signal boost the story all the way to the stratosphere.
Oh, shut up with your catchphrase, Charlie.
Give it the old Charlie Nova bump.
God.
Maybe we can smooth out all this silliness between us. Anyhow, I really have to get back to work. Let me know how it goes with the murderous hacker thing. My ROM will call your ROM.
Alright, you futuristic Austin Powers lookalike knockoff. Bye-bye. We're done. See you later. Oh, okay. I know I can go there, but what if I want to go? Doesn't say she's there right now. What if I want to go elsewhere? Is it gonna let me? Okay. Boop. 2 dark wooden doors make up the mansion's entranceway. Small foyer can be seen through the molten glass. Doorbell. Press. No one is available at this moment. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I suppose we should come back later.
It was worth a shot. The window. Line in front of the house and broadcast the hint of an expertly designed den inside. Oh my. Bear statue. Small scale bear statue guarding the entrance to the mansion. Alright. I guess. Can we talk
Welcome to the Neo San Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen.
Hi.
How may I be of assistance today?
Is how are things in the department?
Crime is down in this district by 12% this year.
Woohoo! That's good.
Thank you for your sustained interest in your local law enforcement.
Of course.
Would you like to learn more about employment opportunities with the NSFPD?
Ooh. Sure.
What? Thanks anyway, Officer 72. We'll be on our way now.
Oh, come on, Turing.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to talk to the robot. Shut up, Turing. Ah, fine.
This looks like the spot.
I was trying to gather more information.
I'm awfully
But
nervous
I guess
and
not.
still a bit shaken up. Let's hurry and get out of here.
You realize we haven't gathered the information yet, Turing. We can't just leave right away. Alright. Save. Save. That's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Boop. Ta-da! Nice. Oh, you get like 2 separate... Get 2 slots. Got it. Cool beans. Wrestler. We got wrestlers here? Alright. A defiant young wrestler is leaning up against a brick wall.
Howdy! You can call me Cactus Canary!
Hi, Cactus Canary. Love the name. And the hair color. That's it? Alright.
Hey there. I go by Night Witch.
Atypical emo style. I am Ravenclaw. I am the night. Oh, fucking hell, Night Witch, really? Box of donuts. Box of stale looking donuts sits on the ground. Why? Why is it on the fucking ground?
This is genius. The contrast of the art's colors to the walls, the way the letters stretch out, not to mention the accented punctuation amplifying the outcry. Who are the junks, and to whom are they unworthy?
Tough boy. Night Witch, gated door, garage door, business door. Yeah. Heavy duty security door stands firmly shut. Metal garage door, side entrance. Alright.
Hold up there, Speedy. I've never seen the two of you around here before, and I know everybody.
Please don't sing. Please don't
Why don't
sing.
you let me know what's going on here first before you start barging through people's doors? Feel me?
Hello? We're just here to speak to Nanya about something.
Just got into town and you're already asking favors from folks, huh?
We said nothing about asking
Kiss,
favors.
my little blue friend.
What? No, it's not like that. Listen, we don't want any trouble, but we're kind of in a hurry.
Trouble? There's no trouble here. We can be friends.
No, I don't know about the way you're saying that creepily. I don't know if I want to be your friend. For what price?
I like this one. You're a little more street smart than your blue bot buddy here, I see.
Uh-huh. What do you want?
No, I like you two. You're cool in my book. And since we're all such good friends now...
Oh God, what do you want?
Maybe you'll be willing to give back to the community and do a favor for your new pal Formula first.
I could just get out the stun gun. I'll shoot you. How's that? My kind of name is Formula. For money, yeah. Uh-huh. The Fabi one.
I'm a budding street musician.
Yeah, I couldn't tell that by the stupid name.
Working on my next big hit. Feel me?
No.
But I'm sort of stuck on a few lines. I just gotta get these last few rhymes right. Maybe you could share a little of your creativity with me and see what we come up with. And it'll be fun.
Oh gosh, I don't know, we really don't have time for this. Maybe we could try to help you out a little bit. Sure.
Are you sure about this?
Not like we got a choice here, Turing.
You know how important this has become.
I know.
Time is of the essence.
I'm well aware.
You don't have time to not help me.
Huh?
What do you think would take longer? Helping an up-and-coming singer-songwriter finish a guaranteed worldwide hit? Or you could ignore me and maybe I'll send over an anonymous tip to the Neo SFPD. You see, I know for a fact that everything inside this shop here is 100% legal. But I bet whatever you got in your mind sure ain't. Even if they didn't find anything, it'd take the rest of the day to iron out. People like you don't come down here for anything boring. We clean up good. How well do you cover your tracks when you're in such a hurry, I wonder?
See, Turing, this is why you let me do the fucking talking.
This isn't good.
That's why we
Lexi
help,
in
for
particular
fuck's
gets
sake.
suspicious and starts tracking us down. Things will become rougher for us. Not to mention all the other people it could indirectly affect.
Which is why we play along and you keep your mouth shut.
This whole case is life or death.
Kind of a dramatic rhyme, ain't it? But I made my point clear. If you don't help me out, I'll make sure you never get in to see Nanya at all.
Yeah, we know.
He's my buddy. Done me a favor or two, so I return him when I'm asked. That's how we do things around here. I knew you'd see it my way.
I was already willing to help him with the song.
Help me complete my
God damn.
rhymes, you dig? A couple of them are just missing a word or two, but if I really want to make this song fantastic, I'm gonna need some killer inspiration. It's gonna be super cred.
By inspiration, he means drugs,
Anyway,
doesn't he?
You ready for this?
Alright, go on. Could get some more inspiration. Alright, fuck it, let's do this.
Gonna give it a shot? That's what I like to hear.
Sure, why not?
Here's the first line I'm having trouble with.
And that is?
You ready?
I told you a million times.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of, hang on a second.
Elephant's ear? Oh my gosh. My holiday cheer.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of my holiday cheer. Hey, yeah, that totally works. Great idea, thanks a ton.
Can't believe we're making
Here's
a
the
song
next
with
line.
him. Oh my gosh, okay.
Ready? Pay attention now.
It's like Parappa the Rapper in pixel art.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. And if you want my number, You know, for this one, I don't think words are gonna be enough. I'm gonna need some inspiration to make it come together. If you've got anything to show me that you think will help me out, let me know.
Words aren't gonna be enough. A business card, an ID card, dim headphones. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck it, those damn headphones. Business card.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my GX Ultra Beats. Why would I give him my Ultras? These are expensive. Actually, can I have these?
Yo!
Oh man, you totally threw off my style with that one.
I tried.
I'm gonna keep thinking, but let me know if you come up with anything new.
Haven't you ever rapped before?
Oh my god. I mean, I get the feeling, okay, maybe this.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll let you scan my ID card.
How's that work?
Hey,
Hey!
that totally works.
Woo!
Really, thanks so much. I'd never be able to write a song like this without you.
How come? This is like 5th grade.
Christmas-themed love song?
It's like fucking what?
Aren't those
It
supposed
works?
to be pretty tacky?
And very easy to write, yes.
All right, now I need your help with just one more line.
Okay.
I promise it's the last one.
Please.
This one's been driving me up a wall. I hope you can tackle it as well as you did the others. Ready?
Who knows?
Here we go.
Alright, bring it on.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of, damn it. This is getting embarrassing. There's no way to salvage this one without some seriously fresh inspiration, yo. Don't lose hope. I'm sure it'll hit us any second now.
Let me guess, this is the actual, you know, headphones line, isn't it?
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of GX Ultra Beats.
Headphones, motherfucker, come on.
That doesn't rhyme.
I tried.
Oh man, you totally threw off my style with that one. You might need to find some more inspiration around before you can really help me.
Fuck.
I'm gonna keep thinking, but let me know if you come up with anything new.
Do you even know how to rap?
Man, first the robot is like making fun of me because of the plant. Now he doesn't make fun of me with the fucking rap. Oh boy. Okay, so I gotta go looking around the fucking.
Can't go anywhere until we solve poor Mullah's missing rock.
So I literally can't leave until I find. Okay, Jesus.
Our aerodynamic assault will rain down on you from the heavenly skies.
Take the old donuts.
Wait, those are... sure, why not?
Too high to get a grip on, that's fine. Air conditioner. Trash, rubbish.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of yummy Christmas scones.
Hey, that works. You know what? Fuck it. There we go.
He does know those are donuts, right?
Shut up, Turing! Shut the fuck up. It worked. Shut up.
Now that's what I call a tasty beat. That was amazing. I can't believe you pulled it off.
Neither can I.
Whatever you do for work now, it doesn't matter. You should become a musician. We totally become rivals, and I bet you that... On second thought, you keep your day job. This is my territory. You feel me?
Yeah, you're fine. I ain't gonna be a rapper.
You did help out in a huge way, so I guess you're cool. Go on in and see Nanya whenever you want. I'll just be chilling out here, soaking up the inspiration of my surroundings, baby.
Here, you can keep
the Christmas scones. Yeah, you can keep them, please. Please, for the love of God, keep them.
It was nice meeting you, Four Mullah.
Hey, you too, little Bob Blue. Hey, that kind of rhymes.
Let's go.
Turing is so upset. Alright, let's fucking get in here. Ooh, shit. Operating room. Damn. Hi there. Ugh.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, I don't know you. You got someone willing to vouch for you? If not, get out of my shop.
We just met Formula. He said we're cool. Charlie Nova said I should come talk to you.
Charlie? Yeah, I remember him. That TV guy runs his mouth a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paid good enough. Alright then, what can I do for you?
Charlie said your name's Nonya. We have something important to ask you.
Sure, if that's what you want to call me.
Nonya as in Nonya business?
If your credit's clear. You can call me whatever you want. Enough foreplay. What can I do for you? A fresh install, custom firmware, maybe an upgrade? I can pretty much do it all. But most people come in here for VR implants. Turns out brain surgery is expensive, yeah?
Yeah, you're telling me. I don't need a surgery. We're here on a different kind of business.
We're in a bad situation. Local news articles are being mysteriously altered after they've been posted to the mesh, even while the originals are still online. Charlie Novas are being manipulated as well, and he pointed us in your direction. It didn't start happening until after he had his implant upgraded.
What kind of parts did you use for Charlie exactly? Have you had any issues with the Human Revolution? Do you know anything about that?
What are you, cops?
No.
Worse. You're journalists.
Well, I wouldn't say we're worse.
Get the hell out of my shop!
Ah, damn it. Come on, really?
I have a business to run. I don't have time to answer shit about shit that don't got shit to do with me. You found the door before? Find it again.
Man, come
And
on.
tell Charlie he can get someone else to do him a rush job when he's back on stims and needs a workaround.
Fuck.
He ain't welcome around here anymore.
Give us a moment, please. I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired of being given the runaround by these meat bags.
Turing, you can't call humans meat bags. Our little robot is becoming very, non-PC. Jesus Christ.
We could just find some bribe or blackmail to get what we want from this Nanya. But I think it's time to take matters into our own hands.
What are you suggesting,
I have
Turing?
an idea. Keep him occupied for a few minutes.
Oh my god. How should I do that exactly?
Just do what you normally do and ask questions. Nothing about the blog post, though. We don't want to set him off. Just keep him talking.
Alright.
It'll only take a minute.
Alright, Turing. Just don't refer
Are you
to him
gonna
as
get
meat
going,
bags.
or am I gonna have to call someone to make you get going?
I think we're off on the wrong foot. You might be on the right track with the cops idea. Listen, we don't think you had anything to do with manipulating Charlie's stories.
I didn't.
We were just hoping to get some more background information on the kind of implant he has so we can follow other leads.
Shit. Fine, whatever. I'll tell you what you want, within reason. Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that?
Of course.
Just promise me it'll get you the hell out of my shop a little sooner.
I will.
Deal. Sorry for this. Our circumstances have gotten serious. We're following anything we can all the way to the end.
There's no way to hack a VR implant like Charlie's. I mean, you can definitely install hostile firmware on one, but you can't just load whatever program you want without the user's knowledge.
Ah, okay.
Any changes to the loaded firmware will trigger some really obvious visual indicators to let you know something's being changed, and those are put in on the hardware level. I've never heard of anyone being able to circumvent them. The only person who could have loaded hostile firmware on there is me.
Okay.
And don't try and go there.
We
I
won.
get paid too much to risk my reputation over changing a few blog posts.
Yeah, we wouldn't even gonna imagine
What
that.
about using the mesh to mess with the implant? Is there some way to change the input remotely?
No, the implant itself doesn't have any kind of wireless connection. You have to use a headset with an induction coil for I/O. Wireless just doesn't have the bandwidth for it. You might be able to try infecting a ROM with some virus that screws with the I/O, but you only use a connection to a ROM for AR hearts. They can't handle full simulation. You'd need a full rig and a hardline connection to the net to do that.
Okay.
So, I'd give it a big maybe. If that's actually how it all happened, they probably would have found whatever infected his ROM way before you showed up here to bother me.
Could it have just been faulty parts? Not to be too blunt about it, but this field of expertise is a little disreputable. Maybe your supplier sent you an implant with something fishy preloaded.
Damn it. Look, I get it. I'm working out of an old auto garage on the bad side of town.
Yeah, we're not saying
I'm
anything.
a fully licensed cyber surgery tech. This entire business is legitimate.
That's actually impressive.
It isn't illegal to install custom parts or firmware in any current generation implants. It just breaks the warranty.
Which people do all the damn time.
Low profile, so we don't run into bogus patent infringement lawsuits from Flower Cybernetics or whatever shell company they decide to come after you with.
Flower Cybernetics again. Okay,
all of
okay.
My parts are sourced direct from the original manufacturer, completely above board. So if they're bad, they were built bad by the factory.
You don't say.
Is that all? I have appointments to keep.
No, thank you for your time.
Yeah, whatever.
Genuinely, thank you for your time. It does help. Also, it gives me a lead, so it looks like we're gonna have to talk to Flower. Its fixed, slightly opaque window makes it hard to see the finer details of the operating room, but you can still make out the basics. Tables, stretchers, complex-looking surgical equipment, and supply cabinets. Fair enough. Add screen. Messy-ass wires. A colossal mess of tangled wires sprawls along the floor, as always. Alright, we'll leave.
You may not know this, but I have a finely tuned sense of electromagnetic fields. All ROMs do.
I had no clue, Turing.
You need to be able to maintain optimal contact with the mesh, catalog and use various wireless transmissions, and avoid areas with dangerously high interference.
You don't say.
Your stock off-the-shelf ROM has very little command over the frequencies available to be scanned. But I'm starting to realize how very little of me is stock or off-the-shelf after the changes Hayden made.
Get to your point.
That means when the humidity is low, the air fairly sings for me, amongst other things.
I would love a couple of burgers soon, please. I absolutely would freaking devour them.
Meaning, in layman's terms, I could read his monitor over his shoulder while being across the room.
Just got stuff cleaned, we'll start. Okay, Dillahan.
Well, I doubt I could have handled an LCD monitor. They require extra parts I just don't have. And the fidelity is a bit low. Anyways, Nanya looked up his client records on Charlie, and I got some of the names of his other customers off of the spreadsheet. One in particular stands out, Shotaro Otsuka.
Who is? What's the relevance?
Mr. Otsuka is a moderately prominent tech blogger, respected, perhaps a bit vitriolic. He catches my attention though because historically he has been very critical of Parallax in his posts. Recently though, the tone has been increasingly moderate, and now he is almost effusive in his praise. His fans are accusing him of shilling for the company, but many of his earliest posts show some of the same manipulations that we saw from Augmented Eye and Nova's blog.
You don't say.
Now it's like he's being ghost-written entirely.
Might be worth looking into.
Couldn't hurt to check, right?
Right.
I've marked the location of Shotaro Otsuka's apartment on your map.
Thanks.
After you.
Alright. Gonna guess going anywhere else isn't gonna help me right now. We could go check and see if Tomcat is there, maybe? No, what's his name is at the hospital. Power Mansion. No one is available.
Let's finish up what we were doing before first.
But, nah. So I have to follow one thing all the way through first. Okay, okay, fine. Alright. Lakeside, Lakeshore.
This is the building. Mr. Otsuka must do well for himself, considering the neighborhood. Not the priciest section of Neo SF, but nice enough for a self-employed tech blogger. Perhaps we should just ring the bell?
Well, yeah, we should, to be polite, Turing.
No, it won't be that easy, but it's important to maintain some courtesies.
What if it is that easy? Man, why does our little robot suddenly just hates humanity all of a sudden? Could be that easy. Newsroom employee. Oh, hello again. I know you.
Hey, didn't I see you earlier at TMI?
Yeah, you did.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sky.
Hi, Sky. Can I talk to you again?
My gym's closed this week for the holidays. Gonna see some family tomorrow.
Cool. Alright, let's ring the doorbell. Oh. There we go.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's Ra.
Hi, LJ2.
Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here.
Cheers.
Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
That's encouraging.
Told you it could be that easy, Turing. Damn. No, we'll just wait.
That was odd.
What was?
Maybe try the bell again.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's Ra. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here. Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
Again?
What is taking so long?
One more?
All right. Third time's the charm, right?
Exactly.
Once more, with feeling.
Once more, with feeling and a crowbar through the gate.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's Ra. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here. Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
Come on.
Why can't this ever be easy? I swear I'll blow out a fuse before we're done. Thank Hayden for system redundancies. Well, that's that. Let's see if we can find a way into Mr. Otsuka's apartment
Morning,
ourselves.
3 a.m. wake ups are a pain. Hi, Benji. Good morning. Sorry that you're having to wake up at 3 a.m. That fucking sucks. So we're gonna get done for breaking and entering now, is what you're telling me, Turing. Okay, great, wonderful. Gorgeous picture window with the engraving and crown molding. Hi, hope you're doing well, sweetie. Design just slightly worn from weather and generally outside hazards, but it's surprisingly good shape. They're holding a colourful umbrella. Wish I had thought ahead like that. Hi, Sky, what's up?
Why do autocabs take so long to get out to this part of the city? Don't they know people have places to go?
Palm tree.
Did you know that palm trees used to be much more common? Almost a city staple?
Sure. How about we climb the palm tree? The trunk is prickled and rough as far as you can reach. Okay, what about talking to the palm tree? What's shaking, tree? And the door to Shitaro's apartment building. All you can see inside is a staircase. Keep rattling the gate, but the key card locks are hard to break through. Oh, frick. What if I do ID card? Card lock doesn't respond very well to your ID. Dang, I tried. Oh, hello, fire escape.
Mr. Otsuka's apartment is on the second floor. The fire escape should give us access to his window. We just need something to let us reach it. I'm sure there's some piece of detritus or loose end lying around we could use.
Or
that's how these things always work.
Or, you know, we could ask to borrow this guy's umbrella.
You weren't prepared for the weather, huh? Your ROM looks fancy enough to keep track of that.
About that.
You want my umbrella?
I'd like to borrow it.
Not for the weather. We need to use the hook handle to reach the fire escape ladder so we can pull it down.
Oh, you live here and lost your key card, huh? I totally understand. I do that all the time. But
Thank you
look,
for being very understanding,
as much
dude.
as I'd love to give you this umbrella, I'm kinda using it right now. Where I come from, see, we're all about equal trades. It's part of our culture.
Alright.
Gym culture?
Gym culture.
Sorry, but unless you've got anything interesting to exchange for it, I'm gonna hold on to this.
Anything interesting?
Don't want to get wet.
I mean, I could try just giving you the pamphlet. Alright, fine. I'll give you the Ultra Beats. I'm sure that's what you want.
These are pretty cool, but I'm not big into music. I like video games more. There's no mic on this headset.
Wow, so it's not the headset. Alright, whatever. Fuck you.
Those guys are gross. Are you a part of that?
No.
Oh, you're not? Then let's not talk about it, okay?
Fine. I'm not giving you the gun.
Hey, is this real? The real Yannick Fairlight?
That's what he wants. Alright, sure. You can have the business card. Go for it.
Of course I do! He's one of the most innovative tech minds of the last few generations! Can I please have this? I'll give you the umbrella. Yours to keep if you want.
Hell yeah. Take the business card. I will take the umbrella.
It's a
Give
fair
me.
trade.
Yes, it is. Sure. I don't need the card. It's
Thanks.
fine.
Here you go.
Oh, buddy.
This is so exciting! I'm gonna go call him right now!
Oh my god. I think I just pissed off Dr. Fairlight. He's gonna get a call from a crazed fan. Oh well.
Call him. Maybe that wasn't the best idea.
No, it's fine. He can deal with the crazed fan. We got the umbrella.
Oh well, now we have our tool, and a pretty spiffy one at that. Let's go.
Yeah, we don't have to care if we don't have to care if Fairlight gets harassed by a guy who suddenly has his number.
Excellent work.
He's rich enough he can change numbers. Alright. Okay. Unlocked and open. I guess we're committing breaking and entering then.
This window is unlocked. Let's go in.
What's with the smell, Turing?
I'm not sure.
Smell? Oh god, is the guy gonna be dead? Is he gonna be dead? Oh, fuck. Tired, but okay. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're still doing okay. Not me doing a puzzle in WoW, only forget a crucial step to complete said puzzle. Oh gosh. Not
My
good.
olfactory sensors detect chemicals associated with decaying food and something else I can't pin down.
Oh, he's dead, isn't he?
It's unfamiliar to me.
He's gonna be fucking dead. We're gonna turn on the lights, he's gonna be dead. Lexi's gonna turn up and be like, why the fuck are you at a death scene again? He's fucking dead. I bet you he's fucking dead. Panel controls lights and air conditioning. Oh, go on.
That's better.
Oh my god, he's gonna be fucking dead, isn't he? Ah, going to bed early tonight, sadly. Oh, no, what? Coco, hi, sweetie. How's you, Coco, honey? How you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? And how are you? Oh my god. Pyrocast? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name terribly. I am trying. That is a confusing one. But hi, welcome in. Wonderful to meet you for the first time. I don't know, Coco was streaming. I would have been lurking. That's not on me, sweetie. You should go follow Coco so you know when she is streaming. Because she's amazing and wonderful and beautiful. You were at Coco's? I'm glad you were at Coco's. I'm just unfortunately struggling with your name and I apologize for that. Hi, Coco. I'm great. I was playing the Glitch Fairy. The fuck is the Glitch Fairy? Sounds interesting enough. I'm following them there often. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Pyrocast, thank you so much for becoming Cosmic Star, but I appreciate your support. But hi everybody, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you unaware of me, I am in Team UVT, cosmic goddess capable of changing her form to a variety of different ones, as well as a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do all sorts from cozy puzzles, platformers, exploration, action, adventure, FPS and JRPGs, as well as my digital artwork and hobbycraft streams when the moment takes me. Good night, puppy. Rest well, sweet dreams. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, be that you need to get some food, some water, to wash off the stinkies, to get some rest, or there's someone closer to your heart you wish to support, please do so. Your IRL lives are bigger and more important than the numbers on my screen. If you'd like to stick around, please grab your favourite snack, some hydration. We are playing 2064 Read-Only Memories today. It is a pixel point and click, where we're playing a journalistic detective trying to figure out who murdered our best friend. It's an amazing game. I'll send it your way in DMs. I recommend you look into it if you're ever looking for a good game to play. By all means, please do. Please throw me the link in DMs. I love game suggestions. That's why I have a whole redeem for it and everything. But yeah. Anywho, yes, we are playing this. We've just broken into someone's apartment, and I get the feeling they're passed out dead. I get the feeling someone's been here.
Let's take a look around.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the old food on the floor. Old greasy bag of to and fro, a fast food chain the state is famous for. Flies are circling it like vultures. There's the ROM. Shudder's ROM. It called itself LJ2, right? It did. Books. Collection of books about writing on writing good. An old amplifier. A vintage Vox amp. It has a conductor for plugging in old phones. Funny thing is, I've had one of those in the past. Speakers. Antique web speakers. Wob speakers. They actually they use wires to connect to the receiver. Nice. Okay. So we turn this on. Christmas tree. Christmas tree might be small, but it has a lot of spirit. Fancy news feed made up of multiple streams on the mesh. Idly plays in the TV muted. What a blocky desk. There aren't any drawers or shelves. Yeah, I know he's dead.
Shotaro must be plugged into the mesh. He hasn't even noticed us.
I'm fairly sure Shotaro is probably fucking dead.
I feel like I could scream without him knowing.
Probably could.
Hi, Mr. Otsuka!
You didn't have to do that, Ture.
Nothing.
Hello, guest. Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone. He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
We just checked, and he seems busy.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps?
How long has the owner been ill? Is your owner still making blog updates? When was your last diagnostic check? How long has your owner been ill?
Shotaro has been under the weather for some time, but I could not tell you precisely when.
Okay.
He rarely has visitors or goes on outings, so this is only slightly abnormal behavior for him.
You don't say.
In fact, you are the first visitor he has had in a while.
Okay.
Several days, in fact. Perhaps you could ask him about it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
Yes, you know. When was your last diagnostic?
I run regular self-checks and have noticed no irregularities in either my hardware or software.
So you say.
I appreciate your concern. If you think I am behaving erratically, perhaps you could mention it to Shotaro. He is skilled at maintenance.
I'm more concerned that you haven't, called the police, that your guy might be dead. Is your owner still making blog updates?
He is. Shotaro is a diligent man, even in the face of such adversity.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
If you are a reader of his work, his next significant piece will be going online tomorrow. I will not spoil it for you.
Are you sure about that? No, that's okay.
Very well. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do. Okay. I knew it! I called it! He's fucking dead!
Oh no!
I fucking called it!
Too late.
Mm-hmm. Also, what a gruesome fucking... Whoa. Someone really fucking went to town on him. Holy shit. He's gonna be here. Can you say that again? What happened? Well, we know it's been at least a couple of days, so...
Stabbed in the chest, right through the back of the chair.
Ah.
Looks like it severed his carotid artery. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I can't help but wonder if this was done by the same person who assaulted Zin.
Mm-hmm.
His ROM doesn't even think anything is wrong. We need to hurry.
We need to call Lexi.
Everyone we've talked to so far is in more danger than we thought. Someone is following us. We have to find his computer so I can see if I can pull anything relevant off of it. You interrogate his ROM. Maybe you can find out why it's acting so strange.
I don't think interrogating the ROM is gonna do me any fucking good, but alright.
Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone.
Mm-hmm.
He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a...
That's okay. We'll wait.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps?
No, Shitaru's dead, LJ2.
Shut itself down again.
It just turns off? Interesting. The ROM did it! I'm joking, of course. The thing is, like, okay, so there are ROMs that have some kind of, like, freedom and free will. Turing is a ROM and has, like, complete humanity, so I wouldn't put it past it, Coco.
Let's
Honestly,
see if
wouldn't.
we can pull some useful information off of Mr. Otsuka's computer. If we can find it.
The heck am I gonna find the computer, though? It's touch sensitive. This entire desk must be Mr. Oates' computer. Ah, well then. Latest articles, some dated as recently as today. How has he written anything today? He's dead.
I'll start downloading these files.
Please do.
I finished my examination of Mr. Otsuka's computer.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't find anything particularly interesting, but I copied some files to be examined later.
Alright.
If we're all done here, we should hurry and go warn Nanya about what we found. Charlie and Sympathy, too.
Also, Lexi,
They
you know,
might be
the
in immediate
cops.
danger, so we must act fast. Let's head for Nanya's business.
Alright, I guess we're leaving. Leave through the window. Nope, let's get out of here. Ain't nothing wrong about us walking down a fire escape.
Shit! What the hell are you doing back here? Wait, let me guess. You stole some of my files, or hacked my brain, or used telepathy or some shit. Found out someone else got hit by your little ghost in the machine, and when you got there, found out he was deader than New Disco.
That was scarily accurate, Nanya.
That close enough?
Yes!
That is distressingly accurate.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Well, it wasn't much of a damned guess. Charlie Nova is dead.
Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. Okay.
What? Charlie is...
The auto cab he was in drove him right off the bridge and into the bay.
Oh.
It's been all over the news for the last 10 minutes, and I'm not looking to be next. I'm getting the hell out of NeoSF, and I'm gonna forget that I ever saw you, ever knew Charlie, ever gave a shit about any of this.
Alright.
Hell, maybe I'll pick up a new career. I'm less likely to get murdered for being a fry cook. That's for damn sure.
I don't know about that.
Hell! Have a good life.
Oh!
Oh no. No, 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 no.
What?
Why is this happening?
Well, that just happened right the fuck in front of us.
There was no one in that car. No heat signatures, no wireless emissions, nothing. That wasn't even an auto cab. It's a manual.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
All right, calm down, Turing.
That's it. This is too much. I've had enough. I don't care who's controlling the news anymore. Almost everyone we've talked to so far has died, and I can't live with any more blood on my hands.
Well, it's not like you're killing them, Turing. Jesus. I mean, you are just as likely to be killed no matter what you're at. You're not wrong, sadly, Coco. But, yeah.
Further. As of right now.
What? It's not our fault, Turing, okay? If that's what you want. So that's it. You're just going to give up, just like that.
I'm just done. We're completely out of leads, and I can't even imagine watching anybody else die. I couldn't handle that. We have more pressing avenues of inquiry to make. Let's move on.
Apparently, that is called completing the media arc. Completing the media arc ends with several people dying. Ain't that wonderful? Holy shit. God. Just got an achievement, completing the media arc. Media arc involves a load of people dying. Yikes. Next chapter? Yep. I can understand why he'd be distressed. Honestly, I can understand why our little robot is distressed, but like, there's like other leads to investigate in that part, but
we should go to
we didn't get to do it, so
at least meet her.
yes, Turing, I know. Alright. Gonna save. Yep. It's fine. Boop. Ta-da. Cool. We are going to continue this, but I have been handed food. I would like to eat. I'm going to throw to the BRB screen and be back in roughly 5 minutes. And we're going to continue with the rest of our detective journalistic murder investigation. See if we can find out who's behind all of the hacking of even fucking manual stuff. My bets are on the Human League, but we'll find out. Anyway, see y'all on the other side.
town. You know we get down. I'm so underground. How do I stay ahead? You lay in bed. Why be average? Be great instead. Got you smiling. Coin piling with a new styling. A new island. Whole street and shot. Buzz short lived like an equinox. From Mega Randy and speaker box. Make a long story short like a summary. Trust and believe you cats don't want none of me. Enemies get licked up and swallowed whole. Lot of heart, lot of soul, like a pot of gold. You know what it is. I handle my biz. My answer is this. I trample you kids. Got ample to give, so I keep coming. Talk the big game. Now he's running. Year of the Yoshi, it's time to shine. Everybody who knows me knows that I grind. Heavily drop rhymes. Fool, you know the name. It's a new year. We taking over the game. It's the year of the Yoshi. It's time to shine. Everybody who knows me knows that I grind. Heavily drop rhymes. Fool, you know the name. It's a new year. We taking over the game. Troopers and Goombas get stomped on. Endless appetite, you fools get chomped on. Super senior, been a star since I walked on. Beat 'em up, eat 'em up till they all gone. Since 9-4, been back and forth like time lords. Rhyme for thousands for encores. My tours, the cons with mad dudes. Only place there's a long line is the bathroom. Yeah, squeeze it in like a hat room. New year, new Yoshi, coming mad soon. Better reserve it or get in line. Might wanna get yours, cause I'm getting mine. Might wanna get yours, cause I'm getting mine. Might wanna get yours. We holding them down, controlling the town. You know we get down. Let me see your hands. I stay ahead, you just lay in bed. Be great instead. Let me see your hands. Know what it is, I handle my biz. I travel you kids. Let me see your hands. Whole scene shot, buzz short like an equinox. Game chops up in your speaker box. What?
Wah, 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 wah. Sorry about that, everyone. I am back. Oh, just really want to get as much food in me as possible. Make sure I was well fed. Thank you so much, Grubby. Thank you so much for also following me a little while ago and becoming a Cosmic Starbit. I appreciate your support, sweetie. Alright, how about we jump back into more read-only memories. Oh. Poor plant. I'm gonna keep talking to it.
With you as an owner, it was doomed from the start.
Oh, damn, Turing. I'm just trying to feel sorry for it and maybe try and do something for it. I don't have to be a dick. Alright.
Let's keep it the path we're on.
If you say so. I guess we just head out. I'm guessing I can't... you know what? I want to go to the Stardust Club, see if Tomcat's there.
No security right now?
Yeah, no bouncer at the moment. Interesting, right? Hi, Majid.
Hey, friends. What can we get for you?
That's all for now.
Later, you two.
Bye-bye.
VIP bouncer, another bouncer. Oh! Hey!
Today's my last day off before the holidays, but I can't seem to stay away.
That's fair. Let's see, if we talk to Jess, is she gonna hate us?
Oh, look. It's my favorite human and the mechanical sidekick.
Hey, Jess.
I'm caught up in something at the moment. Chances are we'll cross paths again.
Alright, if you say so. Hey, have you checked out Mega Photobore? Heard the machine was donated to Stardust recently, but it's been having problems since I got here. Doesn't seem right once you get to the boss, you know? Scan your ID to play. It's a bit too scary. Fuck it. Interesting. Oh, hello. It's an actual minigame. Nice. Oh, we ran out of charge? Oh. Interesting.
Hooray! You survived!
Yay! Score 41,000.
Those ghosts will think twice before messing with you again. Good thing, too.
I mean, seems fine to me, bro. Hey, there's a mesh-wide legend going around about Megaphobodor that says if you reach the final screen, you'll carry what you've seen with you. ROMs acting weird, computers powering on by themselves, calls from no one, spooky, eh? Okay. Fair enough. Alright. We'll go see what's her name. We're here. Can you focus? Something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What for, Turing?
I was wool gathering.
Wool? What?
I see we've arrived at the Melody Flores residence.
Wool
It's
gathering?
quite impressive.
Oh. Do robots dream of electric sheep, aka you trying to say you were daydreaming? God damn it,
That's to be
Turing.
expected, considering that she is still the majority owner of the Flower Cybernetics Group. despite retiring from day-to-day operations at the company.
It's actually a very smart way to say he was daydreaming.
I wonder how she and Hayden first began working together.
Only one way to find out. We ask.
Sorry, back on task. Is there anything you'd like to know before we head inside?
Give me a rundown of Flower Cybernetics.
Flower Cybernetics was established in the early 2000s by Melody's mother, Antonella. It started out developing cutting-edge medical tech, including advanced prosthesis and nanoparticle diagnostic and treatment technologies.
Okay.
They were vastly successful when they perfected the first synthetic nerve mesh, allowing direct connection and control between the nervous system and a cybernetic prosthesis.
Ah, the people who use VR stuff. Got it.
The majority of their early projects were defense technologies for the American military, developing ruggedized military prosthesis for use on injured soldiers, and then eventually electively for special forces. This research line culminated in the development of brain-controlled androids as shock troops, long since barred by international law.
Well, yeah, it seems a bit unfair to drop shock troops that, you know, aren't human as an invading force and all that shit.
Over the company from her aging
UN be
mother,
damned.
and she fought against developing further military hardware from that point on. She pushed the company to use the BCA technology for the company's original goals of medical advancement, as well as developing the first direct link virtual reality implants.
And there was probably a load of people upset that she wasn't
company is
making money off
largely
military
successful
anymore.
on a global scale, despite continued legislative movement against extensive cybernetic use, especially brain implants.
What can you tell me about Melody herself?
Not a whole lot. She's largely private, in contrast to her mother's penchant for courting a media circus.
Fair enough.
Several biographies of former Flower executives show her as intensely passionate about demilitarizing the company to the point of absolute viciousness in the boardroom.
I think that's
But
fair.
it's been a long time since her days of fighting for the company, and she's since stepped away from the helm. There's talk that she's lost her spine in her old age, but,
I doubt that.
well, I'd take that with a grain of salt.
I would too.
She may have retreated from the corporate battlefield, but you don't change the entire direction of a company as large as Flower if you're a quitter. Stay
Damn,
on your
Turing.
toes.
Didn't Yannick say he and Melody had a falling out?
He did, and I can't shine much light on that.
None at all?
I know that System 1 worked with Flower to help develop the first operating systems for the Direct Link virtual reality implants, so perhaps it happened during that time. Also, Flower eventually went with a different company for future models of the implant, but there was never any public talk of a personal falling out between the heads of the companies. I'll scrape the mesh for more rumors, but they'll only be that, rumors.
Rumors
I can do my best
always
to parse
have
fact
a
from
small
fiction,
hint of truth.
But it blurs too much for me to be sure what's real.
Well, let's go talk to her.
No time like the present, then.
Bear what? Bear Butler? Hello, Bear Butler. Hi, is Melody home? Is that bear turning? You want to know. Bear Butler.
Your guess is as good as mine. Mine says we can go in. Should we?
I mean, follow the bear.
Oh, wow. Swanky.
Incredibly swanky. Pay attention, Turing.
What?
Nothing.
I have been trying to increase my usage of colloquialisms. Is
Okay.
swanky too out of date?
I wouldn't know, actually.
It's certainly before my time.
Oh, Ms. Flores! Excuse us for the intrusion. My name is Turing, and
Oh, I know who you are.
Oh, you do?
I can explain. I know you don't like Dr. Fairlight very much, but I assure you there's a situation.
Fairlight? I didn't realize Hayden's research had become a charity case. Though I suppose little boy Yannick will throw money at anything that raises his profile on the mesh.
Wait, you know Hayden?
Well...
Also, we actually only just met Dr. Fairlight yesterday.
Yeah, we knew she knew Hayden. God damn it, Turing, pay attention.
Oh, that's too bad. Now Pat won't have to eat you.
Good. The bear's name is Pat. Bear Butler Pat. I love it. Ah!
Though I'm not sure
Thank
your
you for
gears
love.
would have been good for his digestion.
Actually, madam, I'm not comprised of gears.
Well, either way, he's on a diet.
He seems happy about
This
that.
philosophy is how I lead my life. Sometimes you eat the bear, and sometimes the bear, well, he eats you. Do you understand?
Not really.
Really?
Damn, game.
Look, I don't have all day to entertain you, Turing, nor your new friend. Not even for Hayden. You don't have time to waste if you're going to find him, either.
He's dead.
Right.
The most regal-looking robotic cat in the world sits prim and proper on the fainting chair. An R051E893 unit. From the emblem on its side, it sits patiently near Pat in a sort of ambient sleep mode, playing light instrumental music. Strawberries. The biggest strawberries you've ever seen are assembled in a china bowl on the coffee table. Gardening ROM, planter, room control, monitor. Okay. Nanomachine heiress and owner of the Floral Cybernetics Group. Well, we should talk.
If you were one of Fairlight's worker bees, you wouldn't have made it through the door. So why are you here to badger me about poor Hayden?
You have me at a disadvantage, Ms. Flores. You seem far ahead of us on this matter.
Can I just be blunt with her?
Just
Tell her
call me
Hayden's
Melody,
dead.
darling. And of course. But I'll share a secret or two with you.
I have so many questions. Do you know what's happened to Hayden?
We know what's
I
happened to
wish I
Hayden.
didn't. Maybe you don't want to either.
We know he's dead.
Please, Melody, any information you might have. We haven't had access to any of his research notes, and couldn't track down any collaborators he may have been working with. Perhaps if we know more, we might be able to nail down a solid motive.
Well, I don't know if I can speculate on that, beyond the usual corporate infighting. Not that Parallax is known for that, of course. We had been catching up recently, and he mentioned feelings of being watched. He started to worry he had been discussing your development with the wrong people. When he stopped returning my calls, and now that you've shown up with a total stranger, it becomes clear what happened.
I see. Can you tell us anything else about his disappearance?
Oh, I'm afraid not, dear. I've been around long enough to know what's coincidence and what isn't.
We were hoping you might be able to shine some light on my origins. Fairlight mentioned that you had worked with Hayden in the past.
I see Hayden didn't neglect curiosity in your personality makeup.
Of course he didn't.
Well, you and I haven't properly met, but considering how often Hayden badgered me for design schematics of Flower's latest neural implants, I might as well be your aunt?
Yeah, let's go with aunt.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind
Creepy.
being an aunt. Even to a blue-headed robot.
Creepy, altruistic, way out of her own touch, keeping to herself, rich aunt. Yeah, that seems about right.
Touched, Melody.
Well then, I'm willing to answer your questions. For now.
How did you help Hayden with Turing? What's the story between you and Fairlight? I think that's everything.
Indeed. I don't see the connection between your company and Hayden's research into machine sapience.
Neuroschematics, I think, is going to be the only answer we get, but okay.
Oh, Hayden wasn't researching machine sapience. At least
He
not
wasn't?
primarily. Not to diminish the importance of your creation, Turing, but it's best you know the truth.
What was he researching?
Hayden is mainly interested in developing a way to transfer human consciousness into a machine matrix.
Oh, he's trying to do that. Okay.
You can see why neural implants would obviously be an integral part of that.
Oh, I didn't realize.
How would Turing's development help with digitizing the human mind?
The concept of transferring the human mind into a computer has been an attractive goal for decades.
I don't know about the word
Functional
attractive
immortality
goal.
is powerful lure.
Why was she getting off on the idea of that?
The brain is an immensely complicated machine, and even though we know the right buttons to push to make pictures show up, we still can't replicate the entire thing as a technological construct.
Well, of course not.
Even with the virtual reality implants, we're really just relying on the brain's ability to make sense of nonsensical signals. So Hayden decided the best way to make a machine more like the human brain would be to work in the opposite direction.
You don't say. Also, thank you, Mr. Biker, for your incredibly loud and annoying rev.
Instead of mimicking how the human brain worked, he started writing code that mimicked the functioning of the human mind.
Ooh.
Think of it like convergent evolution. Two species adapt in similar ways, but on completely different continents. Hayden is a crack programmer when it comes to information collating. It's why Parallax hired him when they did. So he wrote a bunch of self-modifying learning algorithms that were, frankly, baffling and let them loose. Poke and prod them here and there to make sure they value the same things humans do. And we eventually end up with you, Turing.
Interesting. Hayden never revealed any of this to me.
I imagine he's pretty tight-lipped. You were the first prototype he considered a real success, and he was afraid of contaminating your development before he had a chance to make good observations.
Can you elaborate on your involvement?
If you can even call it involvement.
Well, that's what we're going to call it for the
small
journalism.
city. And if you're in the tech sector, you are never more than 2 degrees removed from anyone else. When he started looking into this pet project of his, he came right up to my door and demanded access to the research logs behind our earlier implants. Cheeky, but it was impactful and disruptive, as they like to say around here. I couldn't care less about Flowers' patents anymore, so I gave him what he wanted, just to see what he would do. I'm frankly more impressed than I expected I would be, but don't tell him that.
We can't, he's dead.
Don't worry. I won't.
Oh, that was a compliment, dear.
It is a compliment, but he's dead, so we can't.
I didn't say that. Hayden was quite interested in Turing, even if he is just a step to further research. In fact, he was preparing to publish his findings involving Turing, and I know it's going to make one heck of a splash in the scientific community.
No, I don't think so, honey.
See, the most impressive part about you, Turing, is that you're surprisingly stock.
I assure you, Melody, my construction involves only the latest and greatest in ROM prototype technology.
No, it doesn't.
Exactly. You're not off the shelf, but you're still just a souped-up ROM, more or less like every other one out there.
Oof.
Your personality algorithms are impressive,
Mwah!
but they don't
Nice try,
require some
Coco.
new space-age technology to work. Hayden is going to propose that human consciousness transference does not require special brain-like hardware architecture, but merely the right software wrapper to interface with the hardware. Much like how you function.
I suppose that is correct. Still, my personality matrices do take up substantial amounts of my processing power. Wouldn't custom hardware have capabilities that better serve such a demanding specialized task?
Sure, there's still plenty of reason in trying to make a computer that works just like a human brain. Efficiency is an important part of that. But if Hayden can emulate the human mind in existing technology, it means we can start the immortality now, rather than waiting for hardware to catch up with Hayden's software.
I think there's a rather big reason you want immortality, darling. You just want to outlive every
I'm not
motherfucker.
terribly interested in living forever.
Well, I don't know about
But
that.
there's more than enough people who are.
Thank you for this, Melody. I understand so little of my origins.
Well, I'm sorry I don't know more of the specifics. Hayden kept me up to date on his progress, but only in the vaguest of ways. If you can hunt down his notes, I'm sure they'll tell you more.
Of course, we'll keep looking.
I'm gonna
Now,
hunt down his
perhaps we
notes.
could ask some other questions?
Sure.
What's the story between you and Fairlight?
Oh, hell, that old bastard and I have been flashing daggers at each other for the better part of 20 years.
Damn.
I contracted out the software development for our first-gen direct link VR neural implants to System 1.
Okay.
Things were going great, but after the first models sold like gangbusters, Yannick tried to get into bed with me. Literally.
Ew! Ew!
I turned him down.
Eh.
Very politely, I might add. And then, suddenly, all of the cooperation between our companies dried up.
Oh, so because he couldn't get his... Because he couldn't get in your panties, he got upset. Alright, that kind of tracks.
We've been at it back and forth ever since. I'd be damned careful about trusting him if I were you.
If you say so.
He's a snake, and he'll do anything he can to get what he wants. Still, I suppose if he tried again now, I might not turn him down.
Ew, Melody, ew.
It would be fun to needle him about me still having my own company when he doesn't have his.
Oh, so she just wants to do it for being vindictive. Alright, fine. I think that's everything we need.
Good. I can get back to my retirement.
Indeed, you can. Oof.
Thank you for your time, Melody. We'll be in touch later.
Oh, one more piece of information for you, if you'd like it.
What's that?
I've got the contact info for a Vincent Mensa, who I think might be of help to you. Vincent was working more closely with Hayden inside Parallax, mostly on his company-approved research on data collating algorithms for the mesh.
Ah, okay.
I'll send him a message and ask him to meet you somewhere.
Okay.
He owes me a favor anyway, and might be able to give you some more information on anything else Hayden may have been working on.
Minty's pub. Minty? Yes, that would be me. Hi! Thank you for becoming a Cosmic Starbit, sweetie. How you doing?
That would be fantastic, Melody.
Always happy to meet another Minty. I think I know like maybe 6, 7 other Minties at this point. Everybody gets a shout out here, sweetie. If you've ever streamed within the last 2 years, you get a shout out here just for being awesome, because a rising tide lifts all ships and everybody needs a little bit of support every now and again. I'm collecting, that's crazy. Well, there's you, there's Minty Dreamer, there's Minty who spells her name like M1 T. No, it's M1NT3Y or something like that. There's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. I just happen to be Minty Mew. You made a Twitter list this morning? Nice.
Perhaps Golden Gate Park.
There's also people I don't know who I know are also Minties. Like there's a Minty Do. She's pretty freaking big. I think there's Minty Mo, like Minty MOE. There's Minty Muse, but it's spelt MEWZ. So yeah, there's a lot of us.
Be careful, Turing. I don't like Fairlight's stench all over this scenario.
I think I added both of those to the list. Maybe, I don't know. Well, you've got a couple to go hunt down. In fact, my little thing just told me Minty Do VT went live. So if you don't know her, she's pretty freaking amazing as well. You've deep dived into it. I have not deep dived into it before. Fair.
Fairlight is more dangerous the more he's informed.
Sweet goddess, I'm gonna head to bed, try to get some sleep and rest my shoulder. Okay, Dyla. Thank you for being an amazing kobold. And I hope you're able to get some really good rest, sweetheart.
Thank you, Aunt Melody. Wish us luck.
Alright, we'll leave Melody alone. Okay, off to Golden Gate Park we go. Never seen this person, and they appear to be waiting for somebody.
Can I help you?
I can't add you, gosh damn it. Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't really have time to talk. I'm waiting for someone.
Are you Vincent Mensa? We're here for a meeting on behalf of Melody Flores.
Oh, good. You're Melody's people. Do you have everything that I asked for?
There must be some miscommunication. Melody said that you would be able to provide us with some information about Hayden Weber's projects within Parallax. He has gone missing, and any information we get may be useful.
Damn that old woman.
What did she do?
What?
We had a deal. She promised me, and I'm not giving up anything until I get what I need.
What did she promise you?
I already know Hayden is missing.
Okay.
Why else would I be willing to sell corporate secrets to Flower? This was my chance to get out of the city.
Ah.
Instead, she sends the two of you, hat in hand, with nothing.
Everyone's trying to play everybody else in this game. Damn.
I'm assuming you're Hayden's little pet AI?
Insulting, but accurate.
Look, I'm sorry to come off callous. I do want to help. Hayden was a colleague and a friend, and I want to know he's okay.
Well, he's not.
But I also need help getting the hell out of Neo SF, and now. My info is my leverage, and it's not for free.
Okay.
I'll just have to find another buyer. Maybe after I make another deal, I'll be able to pass it to you.
Perhaps we could assist you? My friend here is a terrific journalist. Being skilled at hunting down people and information is part of the job.
He's not wrong.
I don't know. Look, I need 100,000 credits, an untraceable car, and a fake passport for me and my wife, Francesca.
Damn!
If you can get me all that, I'll give you anything you want. Hayden's research notes, what I know about Parallax, my company's security credentials, whatever.
Okay.
If you're really sure journals can come up with that kind of stuff in one day.
We might be able to do something.
Might?
Hey, nothing's for sure. Do you mind answering some other questions first?
Dear God, I'm doomed.
Melody only gave us a rough sketch of what you need. The more you can tell us about the situation, the sooner we can fulfill your request.
Sure, as long as it isn't the juicy stuff.
I wasn't asking for juicy stuff. What do you do for Parallax?
I'm the head applications engineer for their data analysis division. Or maybe was, is what I should be saying.
Got fired?
If Hayden is the big brain who comes up with the math that runs the search algorithms, I'm the guy who figures out how to collect and apply the data that we get.
Ah, that's what you're getting at.
We've worked pretty closely for years, but he's head and shoulders above me as far as theory goes. Hayden built a fully independent machine intelligence in his spare time. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to bash myself here. I'm a good software engineer, probably one of the best.
Mm-hmm.
But machine intelligence? In a form factor like yours? Now that blows my mind. We've got full immersion, virtual reality, yet most people would still call you science fiction.
If you say so.
Why are you so adamant about getting out of Neo SF? Do you know anything about Hayden's disappearance?
Nothing concrete. I probably wouldn't have noticed anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, why is that?
I mean, Hayden goes out for a couple days all the time, right? Conferences and guest teaching.
I wouldn't be so sure.
He doesn't exactly share his itinerary with me.
That's a shame.
I tried asking around and no one will say anything. If he had jumped ship, went to a different company, it would be the talk of the week at the water coolers.
It's beginning to sound more and more like Parallax had him silenced.
Instead, dead silence.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, he allowed me to keep backups of most of his work, simply because I cross-referenced it so much. He didn't like having it all in one place anyway. Bring me what I asked for, and I'll tell you more.
Okay. Why are you so adamant about getting out of Neo SF?
Parallax is rotting from the inside out. Hayden going missing is the last straw, and it's a big-ass straw. There is... how do I put this without giving it away?
Shit going down? Shit hitting the fan?
There's a new project about to roll out, and it's going to change everything about how Parallax does their business worldwide.
Oh.
Since the launch of the MeshNet, we've had some board shakeups, and the people at the top are different from the ones who've previously run the company. The altruism the company displayed in the past is gone. They're harder, more ruthless, and more concerned with profits and power than ever before.
Uh-oh.
Not just richest company in the valley power either. Real power.
Oh, we're talking taking down the government power and shit, are we? Okay.
Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to do something that would get in the way of that.
I knew it! They did get rid of him. Motherfuckers.
If they're willing to get rid of the brightest mind on their payroll, what's to stop them from getting rid of me? There's a half dozen people who could do my job. So I'm getting out before I accidentally step on the wrong person's toes and end up at the bottom of the bay.
Fair.
Sure. I guess I can stick around here for a while. I need to make some calls anyway. If you do manage to get what I need, bring it here today and you'll get anything you want. Forwarding photos and info for the passports to Turing now. And I really hope you can do this.
Only one way for us to find out.
Anyway.
Only one way for us to find out. Alright.
I'm not quite sure where to get fake passports or an untraceable card.
This is where we talk to Tomcat.
The only shady folks we know are those punks who vandalized Hayden's apartment. I doubt they could point us in the right direction, but a long shot is better than no shot.
We could talk to Tomcat, we could talk to Jess, you know, shady connections.
They might agree to help us if we get them off the hook for stealing the data cache. We should check the police department and see if Lexi can pull some strings. As for the rest, perhaps Dr. Fairlight or Melody could spot us the credits. That certainly is no small amount, but is unlikely to cause much consternation for either of them.
Why have so many...
They are as dedicated to helping as they claim.
Why have so many people died? Honestly, I think this game, partly shock factor and partly someone is going around trying to silence everyone who's like even talking a little bit bad about the company, aka Parallax.
Melody is
I won't be surprised if this motherfucker turns up dead soon.
Fairlight did let us know he'd be at the hospital. We could ask either of them for assistance. Up to you to decide which would be a better course of action.
Neither one, really. Can I really not, like... I want to go talk to Jess. I want to see if, given that she hangs around with the more shadier areas of town, maybe she'll help? Maybe?
What do you want? I'm pretty busy right meow.
Did she say right meow? Did she make her own pun? Feline hybrid acquaintance. Alright, so Jess doesn't help us out apparently. Alright, I guess we go talk to Lexi.
I didn't expect you to show up here. I was just about to wrap up booking these two, now that they've had a little time to sit underneath the weight of their shenanigans.
Hey, look! It's the snitch! You know what they say about snitches? Not in front of the detective, Chad!
Hey, if you don't think the vandalism is enough, I'm sure I can write up a quick charge for that threat, too.
We back in Valhalla with that bar? Believe it or not, yes. I don't know how much of you caught of the Valhalla streams, Coco Honey, but this game heavily linked to that one, aka same universe, because the people they mention in Neo San Francisco in Valhalla are in this game. This is where they come from. So yes, this is also why I'm playing this. That is the link.
Huh. We didn't do nothing that bad. This is bullshit. Oh, my dad's gonna kill me.
Also, I still fucking giggle that he wants to call himself Starfucker when his name is Chad. Come on.
Well, you should have thought of that before you decided to take your street art to the wrong street. A little community service never hurt anyone. It'll be a learning experience.
Only a few minutes. I lurked more than I paid attention to that game. That's fair. Let me just put it this way then. They're both published. They're not developed by the same developer. They're both published by the same publisher, and they very much talk about each other's world and clearly take place in the same universe. So it's awesome, and I love it.
And we would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for... Chad, shut up! Don't call me that, Ollie! I told you I'm Starfucker now!
Stop calling yourself Starfucker for one, bro. Speaking of, so that bar, Coco, we were in, if you go through the drinks orders, there's a couple of drinks like the Blue Fairy, the Sugar Rush, the Gut Punch and stuff that are in Valhalla. And if you order them from that bar, it gives you the literal fucking instructions on how to make them in Valhalla. It's fucking great.
So what's the point of watching all those ancient cartoons with you if I can't use the joke? Don't dig us
It is
any
really
deeper.
fucking
We're
awesome.
in enough
I
trouble
think it's
as
a
it
very
is.
cool little thing between the two games.
They say it in every episode.
There's an old cartoon where they say star fucker in every episode. Dude,
We're not on a television show, jerk. We were arrested by real cops. What? You think they haven't seen the show? Why do you always think everything is a damn joke, asshole?
thank you for the like, Coco. A like is love and support, and I appreciate you for it.
Oh, now look who's swearing. Goody two-shoes.
Boys, if we're done arguing.
You done throwing shit at each other?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, poor Ollie.
Yeah, whatever.
So, what brings you to my lair?
Mind bending the rules a bit. Those two might be able to help. I need to borrow the two of them. I have just the idea for their community service.
Oh, great. Now what? We gotta pick up your dog's shit or something? I don't think it's about a dog. How would you know, Ollie? You text Murphy now? How do you even know who that is?
It's a good question, actually. Also, bro, please hook your glasses around your ear, then they'll stay up.
I got into your vintage games. I'm totally nailing the detective references today.
Do the two of you ever shut up?
No, they don't,
I
clearly.
swear I should lock you up just to spare the city of your ceaseless jabbering. My position as a servant of the public demands it.
I'm not sure bad referential humor is illegal, ma'am.
Don't push it, or you'll find out.
Dad, you're supposed to be on my side.
We really could use their assistance, Detective Rivers. It's my apartment in a way. Isn't it up to me to decide whether I press charges?
Not even remotely. But fine, take 'em. I can't handle being within earshot of a blue one any longer.
Aw, I thought we were really making a connection, Detective.
The fuck you were.
Sorry about Chad, ma'am. He doesn't mean harm. We're very grateful. We both need to check in with our families first, so we'll meet the two of you back on Market Street, if that's okay.
Of course. We'll meet you there, Oliver.
What a waste of my time.
Sorry, Lexi. Sorry again, Lexi. We'll make sure they're useful to the case.
Don't worry. It's a hassle, but you know what we say. Gold in peace, iron in war. Back to the grind again. Stay safe, deputies.
Will do, Lexi. Yes, ma'am. Oh, alright. Okay, so let's head back to Market Street. There they are.
The two of you are like a fuzzed sync-wave, even if you got us off the hook for that apartment job. We appreciate that, by the way. Yeah, sure. Let's just get this over with. Riding this out is freaking exhausting. Then we'll be all squared up. For good.
Yeah, well, if you keep, shut up and let me talk for a bit, star fucker.
We need some assistance with some illicit activity that, statistically, individuals in your age bracket are likely to have experience with.
Oh, so this is one of those things where you need a streetwise kid to show you the ropes.
Basically.
So, what's the thread? B&E, war driving, copyright infringement, search bombing? Is search bombing actually illegal?
Don't ask. We don't know.
It's against the terms of service, so probably, at least in California.
Why is it specifically in Cali? Come on. We need some fake IDs today if possible. Just introduce us to whoever in your school does IDs.
Oh, that's nothing. If you can pay.
How much?
Ollie can whip up a couple that'll work good enough to get you past a bouncer or a cop doing sniff tests. He's a wizard with a printer and a lifted wallet.
It's more complicated than that. We need falsified passports that can get 2 people past the border safely.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Ollie can do that. Can you?
Can
Not
you?
without equipment a lot more expensive and illegal than what I already have.
What about that guy who got at least that unrestricted mesh card when she was on probation?
That's not really the same thing, Chad. But it wouldn't hurt to give him a call. Give me a few minutes. This
Well-
guy is pretty sketchy, very cloak and dagger. I'll have to play middleman.
All good with us, Ollie.
I'll forward you the relevant documents and photos.
Oh man, now I'm starting to feel left out. Ollie gets to show off all his cool connections.
Well, maybe if you didn't call yourself Starfucker, which stands out like a sore thumb.
You sure you don't need someone's head kicked in a little? That's my area of expertise in our little duo.
So you're the rough stuff.
Well,
Got it.
That and petty larceny.
We might have something that will suit your skill set.
We could do. We need a car.
Get the passports first, if you can stay calm for that long.
You sure yap a lot more than any of the ROMs I've ever owned. What's the deal? You install some new conversation routines Ollie ain't had the chance to nerd out about yet? Well, they're top notch. Very bleeding edge.
I don't run traditional ROM VI personality software. I am, in fact, the first fully sapient machine intelligence. Well, at least that I know about.
Why are you blabbing that to the 2 street punks, Turing? Come on.
Which means what exactly? In English?
It means he's a person, Chad, not a toy. Now keep it down. I'm still on the phone.
Oops. And yes, what he said.
Well, that's awesome. You ain't so bad. For a tin can.
God damn it.
Tin can? Really?
Yes, Turing, really.
I'm composed almost entirely out of plasteel and silica.
Will you 2 keep it the fuck down?
Has no one come up with better insults for robots since the turn of the century?
Funnily enough, no.
ROMs have been out for almost 2 decades.
What do you want? Do you want them to have better insults? Like you walking plastic? I don't fucking know.
Yeah. That's a good point. Give me a sec. I'm pretty good at name calling, too.
It's gonna have to come up with a new one.
I'm sorry I brought it up.
Yeah, you are. You better be.
Just hold on a second. Underclocked? Oh, BitBrain!
Don't hurt yourself, Chad.
I'll get back to you, Bubblehead.
God damn it, Chad.
Okay, I talked to the guy.
Yeah? And?
He said he'll do it, but he only works in trade.
What's he want
A
traded?
couple of passports are gonna run us...
Run us what?
One signed poster for Magical Commander Yukino? Yukino at the Gates to the Deep?
Oh, okay. I got you. I know who we're talking to.
Course. It's always that Japanese crap.
It's not my fault they make the best VR dramas. Maybe you can do better?
Probably.
Anyway, where can we get a poster like that?
I have an idea.
I'm not sure. Probably nearby. I've done switches with this guy before, and he never asks for something that'll take too long to get. My guess is he's a local that uses people like us as a way to nab something he's had his eye on. We'll help you look for it.
I already know where it is. Chad and Oliver joined your party. Thanks. I already know where the fuck it is.
Oh, there it is!
Yep.
I saw a poster for Magical Commander Yukino somewhere around here.
Is it
I
signed?
should have remembered Ramona had one.
You know this lady?
Sure. We talk sometimes when I'm getting our drinks. You're usually too busy provoking people to notice.
Of course.
You call it provoking. I call it spontaneous enthusiasm for healthy rivalry.
You're an asshole, Chad. That's what you are. Got it.
It's a bit of a line. We'll have to wait a few minutes before we can talk to her.
We could just do a smash and grab. Simple and effective.
We can't do that. She knows who we are.
Us too.
This is the most boring felony I've ever been an accessory to.
It's not a felony yet.
We'll just stand in line.
Like a bunch of clumps?
Yes.
Chumps?
Yes.
What is the big picture anyway, Blue Bomber?
Blue Bomber.
Sure, it's wise
Mega
to
Man
spread it
reference
around,
right
Chad.
there.
For either of us, the less you know, the less reason anyone has to bother you.
Screw that, Static. I'm not heading to juvie not knowing what for. Spill the beans, or I'll spill them for you.
Your persistence is already legendary, Chad. Fine. If you really must know, we are going to trade the passports for some information regarding the disappearance of my creator. His apartment was the one you trashed.
Oh shit, that Hayden dude is your dad? And they snatched him? Oh, that's so messed up.
Well, Dad after a fashion. He raised me.
You can call him Dad. I think Dad
Ma'am,
works.
I hope you find the dudes that took him. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, we already know about that last part.
Seems very unlikely.
Oh man, I don't know what to say, you know? I mean, I still have my dad, but he's...
Not proud of you?
He's never really been around. Too busy trying to save the world from itself. Even now, he's over there standing in front of that damn clinic.
No way!
I thought I could find a way to make him...
That guy's your father? Fucking for real? Oh god.
Whatever. I might as well nuke that drive. It ain't gonna sink.
I think I understand what you mean, Chad.
Hell yeah! Dudes gotta stick together, you know?
Dudes?
Don't matter if you're a robot or what. We all got the same shit to deal with.
Yeah, we do.
Gotta grab destiny by the horns and make your own mark.
Those ain't horns, they're handlebars. You grabbing them. The mouth of Bane. You're smarter than you look, Chad. Pretty open-minded for a kid who tags the HR.
People keep saying that, and I keep wanting to punch them for it.
It's probably the hair.
You think? Well, I ain't willing to give up my dude just so people will think I'm a brain. Got an image to protect.
Even if you do call yourself Starfucker.
In yellow.
Yeah, he'd look.
Maybe we can get a box of dye on the way home.
Here, you'd look too like Guile with yellow. Please don't do yellow. And don't do green either. It's mine.
The line has finally cleared up. Let's go talk to Ramona.
Hey, Allie! Salutations, Ramona.
can I do for you all?
Ahem. Oh, this is my friend, Chad.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
We were hoping you might be able to give us your assistance, Ms. Rogers.
We want to make a trade for that magical Commander Yukino poster over there. It's necessary for us to get some pretty important information.
No way! Not happening. Nuh-uh. Yukino is off limits.
Damn it! This is literally a matter of life and death, Ramona. We can get you another. It'll only take a few days. We don't have time for this. Get it, Chad! Just throw Chad at it. This is actually a matter of life and
How
death,
does
Ramona.
life and death depend on a nerdy poster? Look, I don't even care. That poster was signed by Takeko herself. It's one of a kind, and I'm not giving it up.
I'd rather not drag you any further into this than necessary, but I promise that we're not overstating it. This is a dire situation, and people have already died.
Jeez. Look, whatever you're doing sounds sketch as hell. I and Magical Commander Yukino herself want no part in it. I don't even see how the poster can help.
How about we let us explain
Man,
it to
you
you?
nerds sure do love your cheap crap from the net.
Cheap crap! How have you know that poster is worth hundreds of credits?
Oh, why did you have to insult her, Chad? Why?
Takeko passed away years ago, so there aren't any more of them getting signed. It's special.
Sure it is.
Urgh!
He doesn't get it. He's not in the fandom.
Thankfully.
Oh my god, please. We can get you another, it'll take a few days. We don't have time for it.
It's not just a poster.
We're not saying it is.
It was a gift from someone.
Oh. Well,
Someone I
shit.
care about, okay? Besides, you can't get another one. Takeko passed away a few years ago.
That doesn't mean we can't get one pre-owned
Perhaps
somewhere.
there's something else that would make a suitable trade.
You aren't hearing me, are you? It has sentimental value. You can't replace that. Look, you'll just have to order something off the mesh, because you can't have this one.
Oh, we don't have time. This lead will dry up by then.
Keep me out of this.
This isn't a joke.
Okay, enough. How about this for a trade?
Oh?
I have an original keyframe cell from Pretty Champion Sailor Sirius, signed by Takeko at home.
Oh.
Whoa! You have a signed Sailor Sirius cell? That's super rare! They stopped doing keyframes by hand right around the time of her death.
You can't be serious, Ollie! You have that thing framed on your wall! Anyone shut up about it for a week after you got it!
This is important, Chad. You can't say you wouldn't do the same thing if someone had your dad. Think about Turing. I can't ask Ramona to give up something important to her if I'm not willing to do the same.
Maybe.
Oh, man. Poor Ollie.
Look, okay, I don't know what's going on, but you can't give me that cell for the poster.
But we need...
Yeah, you'll get the poster. Whatever you're doing, it must be really important if you'd be willing to give that up. Do you have something more equal to trade, Ollie?
A couple of things, maybe.
We'll talk about it then. Maybe you can find me another one, too.
Yeah, damn right
Go
we can.
ahead and take the poster.
Thank you, Ramona. You got the sign poster.
Thank you, Ramona.
Yes! I can't tell you how much it means to us, Ms. Rogers.
Sure, sure. And, you think I could see that sale sometime, Ollie?
Of course! I'll bring it over when we talk about the trade.
Just fucking date already. Jesus. So
cool.
obvious. So obvious.
I don't like the way she was flirting with you, Ollie.
What are you talking about?
Don't get all my man on him right now, Chad. Jesus Christ.
I know flirting when I see it, and I'm saying I don't like it. Not one bit.
Uh-huh.
We just talk about old anime sometimes, Chad. Neither of us are interested in the other.
Yeah, how do you know?
Sure.
Well, we have the poster now. What's next?
Go ahead and call this number, Turing. He'll want to set up the drop with you, now that I've introduced you to him.
Bro, hop off. Exactly, right? They're just gonna start fucking making out with Ollie right here, right now.
I'll call him right now then. It's ringing.
You the ones looking for some papers?
Yeah.
We are, and we have the requested payment with us.
Good. We're gonna do this real professional-like. You know Stardust?
Yeah.
I do.
Head there. Leave the poster behind the Mega Phobator arcade cabinet, and get out. Come back 10 minutes later, and your stuff will be behind the machine.
I understand.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Not freaky at all.
Well, that was very mysterious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how this guy is. I don't even know his name, and I've been getting things from him for a few years now.
Who cares? Let him play Spy Master if he wants.
Drugs, probably.
Let's hurry up to Stardust and get this over with. I've wasted enough of my day with this crap.
I mean, we could also just talk to your dad. Because it'd be funny. Oh, he just doesn't want... Wait. So he just won't talk while our son is... He won't talk to us while his son is escorting us around. Wow. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. You are an asshole, sir. Bro, it's all me.
Take the drop.
Right?
We'll wait out here.
Yeah. Don't want to get our IDs taken.
Yeah, we get
I
it.
suppose I should feign surprise.
Hey, it's a pretty cool set. Even if it is like 1,000,000 years old.
They don't really care about the IDs unless you try to hit the bar.
Found that one out the hard way.
Of course you did.
We would have been fine if you hadn't taken a swing at the bouncer.
Oh, you dumbass, Chad.
So I like the hard way.
Oh, oh my! Do you, Chad?
Right back, gentlemen. Try not to set the building on fire while we're gone.
Oh, fucking hell. Right. Keep learning new things about him, right? Remove from items.
Well, that should do it. That was an awful lot of fuss over a poster.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
I just don't understand the appeal of merchandise like this. I keep my important possessions on my data drive.
Yeah, you wouldn't, Turing. Humans don't have total recall like you do. It's a nice looking poster. Oh, and I got you an official Bob Ross painting set for your birthday. Oh, I could be a... Oh, I am so tempted.
Ah, that is true.
That'll be nice.
Ramona seemed more concerned with it being a gift from a friend than as an item of importance in its own right. Perhaps it is necessity to keep such things around as tokens from better times.
It is.
Perhaps I should pick up a few things from the apartment. Whatever's left.
You should try to.
I do have perfect recall, but a few of Hayden's things would be nice reminders.
Now you're starting to get it.
Memories are better for remembering than reading. But that's enough navel-gazing. Let's head back outside so our benefactor can make the trade.
Boop. Y'all do the deal? How did it go?
We left the poster behind the cabinet. Now we just need to wait for the switch.
I've never had to wait more than 5 minutes or so before. It shouldn't take long.
He's hoping.
I wonder how he knows the drop happened and gets to it so fast.
I love to see AI learning emotions. It is interesting with Turing. Especially interesting when he got very angry.
Don't matter. This guy's a solid feed, even if he likes to mess around.
I want to bet that it's
What do
Jess
you
who's
need
actually
these
giving us
passports
the...
for anyway?
Yeah.
You said to trade for information, but what's the full story?
Without going into too much detail, our informant needs to get out of Neo SF unnoticed. The passports are one part of that. We also need to obtain an untraceable car. I don't suppose the two of you could help with that?
No way, dude! Grand Theft Auto is a felony with a capital F! Besides, getting an untraceable car ain't in the same league as a piece of plastic that'll fool a hand scanner.
Chad's right.
Hey, it's worth asking though, right?
Of course I'm right.
Alright, Mr. So full
The city's
of
traffic
himself.
management system keeps track of all vehicles passively, even if you manage to circumvent their firmware and keep them from actively reporting to the network.
We need Tomcat,
you
damn
have
it.
to spoof the car as something permitted to be invisible for the CTOS to ignore it.
I don't want to mess with boosting cars anyway. The junks run that racket in Neo SF, and they don't play nice.
Especially with the HR.
Well, thank you either way. You've both done us a huge favor. Call it even for the apartment.
The junks, you say? I'm being mean. Chad isn't too bad, just a bit clingy it seems. I get it. He doesn't want to lose his friend.
No
I get
hard
it.
feelings. You give us a call if you need anything else, long as it'll help you find your pops.
Aww.
We should get going though. We were supposed to be home hours ago.
My dad won't notice, but Ollie's will flip. You take care. Don't get de-rezzed.
De-rezzed? Really? Oh my gosh. Alright.
Goodbye.
Later, boys. Chad and Oliver left to a party.
Let's finish the trade inside.
Yeah, let's. Passports added to
Here
items.
the passports are, just as advertised.
Nice.
Now we need to find a car. Jess is right over there. Perhaps she may know someone who can lend a hand.
Possibly. Sure, but can you do the talking? Guess we could try.
Well, prepare yourself. If Jess is the worst thing we have to face down this week, I'll consider us lucky.
Oh, stop it. I like Jess. She's very standoffish and prickly, but I fucking love Jess. Hey, Jess.
Did you find your guy? Or wait, let me guess. There's something else you need from me. Well, you haven't been terrible to deal with so far, so I'm willing to hear you out. Barely.
We need access to an untraceable car. An informant of ours needs to get out of the city without attracting the attention of Parallax, and is offering valuable information to us in exchange.
Seriously? Jesus.
Seriously.
What kind of shit is in your life anyway?
You don't want to know, Jess.
Actually, don't answer that.
Yeah.
I don't want to be legally liable. I'm not sure why you think just because I defend a few folks in the rougher parts of the city that I would have that kind of connection.
Deep shit, yeah, right?
And even if one of my clients did run a carjacking business, it's not like society is clamoring to give hybrids legal jobs. Regardless, I'm not going to be an accessory to a felony, or let one of my clients be either.
Which is fair.
I won't go down that path. I wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Is there any possible way you could give us any kind of lead at all? You spend all your time at the bar doing nothing anyway. Phew, let's not piss her off. Respect. I love Jess. Like, yeah. She is, as I said, she's very standoffish, very defensive, very prickly, and she has her reasons for it. But I fucking love her.
I know we're reaching, but this is important.
She's also a fucking lawyer.
Okay,
like,
let me think.
Yeah, mad respect.
This might be a long shot, but you could try asking Majid. There are rumors he may have been involved in some shady stuff way back in the day. He'll probably be reluctant to talk about it, but there's a free lead for you.
Thank you, Jess.
Get me another drink in exchange, will you? Later.
Huh. That went better than expected. I wonder if my charm is starting to pay off for us.
I think that was me, but okay, Turing.
Admirably as well.
There we go. Thank you, Turing. Let's get Jess a drink. What drink is she drinking? Is it going to tell me? Things haven't gone too smoothly with her so far. Ah, damn. Alright, well, let's talk to you.
Hey, friends. What can we get for you?
We were hoping you could give us a little information.
Sure, but first, let's get you a drink. What'll it be?
Rusty nail, shells rack, rusty lace. Jess is cool, I don't know why, but when people are standoffish, they have been hurt bad. Oh, I don't want to spoil it for you, Coco, and in case you want to play this game for yourself, but let's just say she has a very, very valid reason. Tastes like orange, soba chofer, Dougies and cream, fluffy dream, wiener juice, green tea, Silla bitch air drink, drinking game, Neverworld, powder play. I am curious. Hold on, I'm curious. Let me see 1 second. What does she order? Aha! Okay, I think I know what drink we go for. Nope. Not on there. 7 minutes big. Gut punch. Nope. Whiskey. Maple unit. See, look, Blue Fairy. It's one of the drinks from Valhalla. But what I'm looking for is, yeah.
Coming right up. I'll ask Gus if I don't know what it is. He's better with the weird kind of stuff people ask for these days. Some of these cocktails make me need a spa day.
This one is
half cotton candy liqueur, half punch. Tastes sweet and fruity, but gets you drunk. Cheap, fun, and often served in solo cups at furry conventions.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, sounds alright. All of them.
Here you go.
Ooh, there we go.
So, what did you need help with?
Right? I didn't click on it because I wanted to make sure I got a drink Jess would want. But like, yeah. if you click on them, they'll like actually have the recipes for Valhalla. I'll see if I can click on it afterwards and show you.
We've run into a roadblock in our search for Hayden.
Word on the street is that he's gone missing, which I'm sure you already know. What can I do?
You have access to an untraceable car.
An informant of ours needs secure transportation out of the city, but we don't have any contacts who would be able to get us an untraceable car. Jess mentioned that you used to engage in certain extra-legal activities. Perhaps you could point us towards someone who could help?
He doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Right. Sorry, friends.
It's going around and saying shit out loud, right?
I left that life behind a long time ago. Don't really keep in touch with that crew anymore.
Ah, of course. Completely understandable. Sorry to bother you then.
Well, no harm in asking, right? My reputation precedes me.
Don't let it go to your head.
Gus, I need to go to the back and gather up stuff to restock for the rush later on. Mind manning the bar for me?
Take your time. I think I can keep things under control.
Thanks. Love you, hun.
Also, yes, gay bar running couple.
Well,
They're awesome.
That leaves us at a dead end. Any ideas on how we should proceed? Some nose-to-the-ground journalist techniques for finding leads?
We could ask Tomcat, maybe there's another way out of the city. We could just give Vincent what we've got and twist his arm for the rest. We could ask Tomcat.
No, Tomcat has already stuck their neck out for us too often.
You think? I don't think so.
I feel a little bad about how much we've relied on them as it is. And besides, this is a considerably more felonious action. Morally, we should be dirtying our own hands.
Alright, Turing, I get it, I get it. What about going through Jess's friends directly? Maybe we could find an old manually driven car.
That's not the worst idea. I don't think it would get noticed as long as the car had the appropriate registrations. But the permits to operate a manual vehicle are prohibitively expensive. A casual collector might still maintain one, but only a wealthy hobbyist would have the appropriate stickers to make the car roadworthy. We'd have to do a B&E, as Chad put it before. Risky.
No.
Gus, what are you going on about?
Okay, the two of you are killing me here. Look, don't tell Majid about this.
Oh no. Break ring entering? Uh-huh.
But here.
What's up, Chad? Carjacking device. Oh!
What
My!
is this, Gus?
It's an automated vehicle maintenance scanner with a few less than standard upgrades.
Gus? I mean, I knew there was a way you two must have met, but excuse me, why the fuck do you still have this?
When you circumvent its security codes, you can use it to scan a car's installed firmware and replace it with a new set that will spoof its presence on the city's network.
Apparently he does just carry that shit around.
That's the gist of it, but we don't have time to get into any specifics. You need to get the hell out of here with that before Majid gets back. Look, Majid has done a lot to turn his life around, to turn my life around. I really respect that about him, and it's part of why I fell in love with him.
Aww.
He did what I was never able to.
Carry that around in case you get locked out, I guess.
That's how we met, you know? That old rough and tumble life we both led. But when Stardust struggled and needed money fast, I had to get back in the game to keep us afloat for a few years. I told him it was all angel loans, donations from patrons, lots of things. He'd be heartbroken if he found out I'm still in the game. I had to do whatever I could to keep our new life, even if only one of us is really living it. I may as well give this thing to someone who wants to use it for good, too.
I can't tell you how much we appreciate this, Gus.
Hey, I ain't here to judge you and how you help your hobby, right?
We might
It's still a bit of a heartbreaking story to hear, though.
Yeah, well, you didn't get it from me, okay?
Lips sealed, Gus. Trust me.
Just get out of here and get on with your little Grand Theft Auto. And let me know how it goes, okay?
Of course.
I love how he's like, let me know how it goes good. And like, hey, Gus. But I need to talk to. Okay, you can do that. I'm gonna go talk to Jess to give her the drink.
Huh? Actually did it, huh?
Well, yeah.
Well, you scored a point. But don't think I don't have enough cuties around who can handle that.
I never imagined I did, but I got a point.
Get a move on.
Still got a point. I still got a point in Jess's book, and that makes me happy. Yeah, so technically, I wonder if we...
Friends, what can we...
So yeah, here,
What are you having?
So, I'll show you, Coco. If I order a Valhalla drink...
Coming right up. I'll ask Gus if I don't know what it is. He's better with the weird kind of stuff people ask for.
Yeah, you already do that. Yeah, we know.
Sorry about stealing your thunder. This one is...
There you go. And then, literally tells you the ingredients need to make it in Valhalla. 4 Adelheid, 1 Flenegrade with optional Caramine, all aged and mixed. Right there. And then it gives you a similar description. Soft and sweet treats that'll turn your teeth blue. Hope you brush them well. How fucking cool is that? How fucking awesome is that? I love it so much.
Does that sound good?
Yes, it does.
Here you go.
Thank you for the drink. And I'm going to just fucking drink it. Because I need a drink. Ah, refreshing. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, now I think we're cooking with gas. as
Right?
colloquialism
It's so
goes.
fucking cool.
I'm searching the mesh for instructions on how to use this device as we speak.
Alright, turn.
Let's go look for some likely candidates. I should be ready by then.
Okay, where are we gonna look for candidates? Well, for now. Let's ring the doorbell. I love seeing you excited, Mindy. It's adorable. Thank you. I like getting
Hello,
excited
Cat.
over
Could
stuff.
we see Melody?
Bear Butler.
I guess that means yes.
He'll learn how to close the door one day. Don't worry about it. Hi, Melody.
Turing, I'm not saying I don't like seeing your little pixelated face. You're certainly better company than most of the humans I have to deal with. But I am a busy woman, you know? Lots to do. Right, Pat?
Pat's like, she hasn't left the house in like 20 weeks.
Traitor. Anyway, maybe we should space these little visits out a good bit further.
Y'all have pixelated faces. That's true, but Turing's is more than most.
Familiarity breeds contempt, after all. And I'm very good at contempt.
I apologize, Aunt Melody. You've stated before that you like your peace and quiet, but we need your assistance.
Oh, we're running with the aunt thing, are we?
You brought it up, woman. Jesus.
Another woman would tell you not to butter her up, but oh, flattery will get you everywhere with me.
Yikes! Red flag!
All right. What do you need?
Vincent needs help getting out of the city.
I can only imagine. If he's willing to turn coat on Parallax, I bet he feels like a mouse in a cat farm. I know they don't actually farm cats, Pat. It was a metaphor. Whatever, it was a simile then. I am not going to play semantics with you.
Rolls taste better with butter? They do.
Moving on. Tell me what the trouble is, and I'll try to conjure up a solution.
We're going to need to pay for the information. I'm glad you're willing to help us clean up your mess. Let's not...
Yes.
It's not
Mr.
pressure in
Mensa
that way.
Says he needs 100,000 credits before he's willing to speak openly.
I crave butter
You
rolls.
already promised it to him.
I-
He won't be able to get out of the city without
Butter
it.
rolls, butter burgers. Butter makes a lot of stuff better.
He'll give us the information once we have that, plus a few other things I'm certain we can get on our own.
What? You can't even scrape together that kind of money?
No.
Your friend's not much of a journalist, eh, Turing?
I'm trying. You like eggs on your burger? Depending on the burger and the sauce,
That
yes.
A journalist of any caliber less than the best would have that amount of liquid assets on hand.
Hey, see, Turing's got my back. Turing's like,
Hey, for the
bitch, you think
profession,
anyone
yours
could
isn't
do that?
High, Aunt Melody.
Oh, I see.
At least
I
my
guess
little
it's one
robot
of
buddy
those
has my
jobs
back.
People do because they get free review merchandise, eh?
Yeah, kinda. We did get a free set of headphones. What about a mushroom and Swiss burger? Yes. I would put it on one of those and enjoy it immensely. I'm right here, you know. Ha ha. Could always sell ninja assassin androids instead. Damn, I want to say that.
I can get you the money, Turing, but only because you're family. Just give Pat a few minutes to gather it.
Sure.
Yeah, just keep moving, you big brute. While we wait, is there anything else you want to grill me over? Might as well save us both another visit.
How smart is Pat really? It seems a little sad that you're all alone except for a bear.
Smarter than I give him credit for, that's for sure.
It's all fun and games until the bear's gotta eat,
It's not
right?
the easiest thing in the world to measure, you know?
It's
He
true.
doesn't process language in the same way humans do, and even if he can understand me, my translation program just guesses at what he says most of the time.
Oh, you have a translator running from your neural implant.
Ah, yes, I'm cheating.
Aww.
Though, honestly, even without it, I have a pretty good idea of what he means most of the time. We've been together for a while now. Considering it only really works on large, typically predatory mammals, we don't have a lot of test subjects.
I'm not
It's
surprised.
a minefield of ethical concerns beyond just being prohibitively expensive.
Good bear, yes.
So Pat is a bear apart. At least until we can figure out how to apply the modified neural pathways without frying the brains of 90% of the subjects.
God, I hope Peter doesn't exist in your futuristic universe here, because they would be on your ass for that. fuck.
The tech we developed is good.
So would most people.
It just has a damned high mortality rate.
You call that damn? I call that a pretty much almost perfect mortality rate. Holy shit.
Maybe one day there will be a bunch of talking tigers and dolphins building cities in the sea, but for now, we're stuck with creating beasts out of our own
No, not the dolphins, because fuck the dolphins. Fuck those sexual deviants. Fucking dolphins. Death runs rampant, right? Seems a little sad that you're all alone except for a bear. Maybe Turing has some questions to ask.
I do. It's a little personal, though. I'd understand if you didn't feel like answering.
Just shoot, Turing. I can take it.
Long ago, you lost your mother. I was wondering... How did you deal with it? Hayden's only been gone for a few days, and I already feel like my circuits are going to lock up for good.
Oh, Turing, I'm not the right person to ask. I hated my mother.
Of course you did.
She's everything I thought wrong in the world, and when she was gone, I felt nothing but relief that I could start undoing the damage she did. Never mind the fact I had to watch her waste away from the cancer. Death was a blessing for us both. Besides, you'll find Hayden soon. Keep your chin up.
Yeah, no we won't. He dead.
Blast it! Enough with this subterfuge! We already know Hayden was killed.
Oh, no.
I won't be getting him back.
I'm sorry, Turing. I still don't know what to tell you. I've lost people, but never anyone close enough to wound me. I don't know that I've ever had anyone close enough to do that.
That's what you get for kind of driving everyone away.
I'm willing to listen.
That was so bad she opened her eyes, right? For like split second.
Or make Pat do it anyway.
Thank you. I don't know.
Stick it out. Time heals all wounds. Or so they say.
Debatable.
This too shall pass.
Also debatable. What's up, Pat?
Just in time, then. Take the cash and get moving.
All right.
I can finally get back to whatever it was I was doing before you burst in here.
Thank you, Aunt Melody. Your help has been invaluable to us.
Thanks, Melody.
Yes, yes. Brown nose later.
You want me to what, right?
You've got things to do, too.
Alright, now we just need a car.
I did not think I would feel such a strong resonance with Melody. We're connected by the barest of threads, but she is already important to me. Is that strange?
No, not for a human. Maybe you're both lonely. There are stranger things. What about you is normal?
I guess there's nothing to do but run with it. Some gifts are too valuable to look at too closely, lest they vanish into thin air, and I already have a penchant for overanalyzing things.
Okay, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Turing. That last one was mean.
Let's get moving. We still have things to do before we can meet back up with Mr. Mensa.
Yeah, we still need to find a car. I mean, that woman did watch her mother die of cancer, so...
Detective Rivers, to what do we owe the pleasure?
Oh god, please don't be here to berate us. Please don't be here to berate us.
Check in with you away from the prying eyes of my corporate masters.
Fair enough.
It wasn't too hard to track you down here. Only took a slight abuse of power to follow your credit transactions in the AutoCAD system.
Damn! So when are you planning on actually telling us what you found? Were you able to find anything out?
Not much.
Normal doesn't exist, but to say it like that to someone is crazy. I mean, this is very true. You're not wrong on that one, Coco. You are not wrong.
Listen, I've hit a dead end on the investigation again, and I could really use another lead from the two of you.
Okay.
I had been busy hunting down I'm not sure if I want to call him a soldier of fortune or an assassin for hire. Either way, I tracked this guy down to see if he might have been hired by Parallax to snatch Hayden, but he's got an ironclad alibi for the relevant period of time.
Okay.
That leaves me with nothing. Nada. Jack diddly shit. Do the two of you have anything to give me? Otherwise, I'm back to hunting down the froyo-hating robot ghost in the park. At least my superiors would be ecstatic, considering how much they keep riding my ass about it.
We're on thin leads ourselves, Detective Rivers.
Mercenary, maybe? I think I know who it's quote-unquote referring to, because we serve him at Valhalla, but... eh.
We have a meeting with someone from inside Parallax who might be able to give us answers, but he's unlikely to want to talk to the police. I just wish this... Never mind.
Buck up, Turing. I wish this was easier too. But with detective work, sometimes it's not about being clever. It's just about being more dogged and relentless than whoever you're chasing. You two are my new deputies, right?
Yeah!
So keep your nose to the ground and keep digging. I still have a few contacts I can hit up to try finding out a little more. You let me know if there's anything else I need to be going after.
Will do. Thanks, Lexi.
Yeah, sure. Just get going. Don't forget, if you die, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Please don't. Please don't come hunt me down in the afterlife.
Okay then, we only have a single lead. If Parallax really is as shady as Vincent seems to suspect, it could end up very interesting.
Does Lexi know we're carjacking? No. And she's a police person. We do not want her to know.
Let's see if we can put an end to this. Finally.
Mm-hmm. Oh, email.
I just received an email from Tomcat.
Uh-oh.
They finished decrypting Hayden's data cache.
Okay.
It seems that it was filled mostly with his personal logs about my creation and mental development.
Okay.
The more technical information was already scraped.
Fuck.
Perhaps that is why it was left behind when they snatched him. Still, these files should be enlightening, if only in a personal way. I'll peruse them in my spare time and let you know if I find anything interesting.
Thanks, Turing.
I'd hate for all the trouble we went to be for nothing.
Oh, me too. That would suck. Alright. Oh, we just have to actually wander around and find a car. Okay. It's a 2062 Ziz CR4 Coupe, perfect for letting everyone know you spent a fortune of credits on a car. Nah, it's gonna be too pricey of a car. Way too pricey. Station. The 2061 model is more popular among car experts, though.
It has an extra cup holder.
I mean... We're just gonna... Plus, it's gonna get reported instantly if you steal it. I think a lot of these are gonna get reported instantly if we steal it, so... Just gonna...
Success! This vehicle has the appropriate firmware version.
Hell yeah, we were lucky. Alright.
Someone has been neglecting their regularly scheduled updates.
It's fine with me.
Give me a moment to get everything installed.
Okay.
There.
Perfect.
There are some other options here I can fool around with.
Maybe don't.
Ah, interesting. I can put in preset destination plans for a future date.
Cool.
Why don't we go ahead and set a plan for the car to return to this spot in a week? That's more than enough time for Mr. Mensa to get away.
I hope you're right.
Now we aren't really stealing the car.
Just borrowing it without telling the other person. Seems
More
fine.
like borrowing without asking.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew the game was going to do that. I feel better already. I'm not sure the police would agree. What are you, a kid? Let's just steal the car already. Feel better. I'm not sure the police would agree.
Obviously. The car will drive itself
So
to
stealing.
Golden Gate Park,
Right.
and we can show Mr. Mensa where it is when we meet him. There. Everything should be set up now.
Okay, cool. There goes the car.
Mr. Mensa is waiting for us at Golden Gate Park.
Yep, time for us
We
to go
have
back
everything
and
we
hope he's not
requested,
dead.
So we should head back there directly.
Please don't be dead. Please still be alive. He's alive! Woo! Okay.
Wait, did you manage to get everything?
Yeah,
We did.
surprisingly.
Here you go, Vincent.
Briefcase removed, passports removed.
Everything seems to be in order. Here.
Hayden's research added to items. Hell
This
yeah.
disc has all of Hayden's research notes, data collation algorithms, and probably lots on your creation, Turing. It should be everything myself and Melody agreed upon, until she added an amendment while you were out. Frankly, it's no skin off my back. Here.
Parallax badge added to items.
It's my Parallax employee badge.
Nice.
It should allow you access to their networks in case there's anything I've missed.
Ah! Thank you for the
Drink
hydrate,
water.
server demon.
Become. You'll want to use that sooner rather than later.
Got it, Vincent.
I'm not wasting any time leaving, and Parallax is pretty fast to revoke security. There's no way Hayden's clearance still works.
Well, yeah, they had him silenced, so thank you for the pets, Coco.
And with that, I'm going to get the hell out of this country. The credit should tide me over until the heat dies down and I liquefy my shares through some relays.
What about the big project you mentioned earlier?
Ah, I suppose I owe you that much. Buckle up. This could get heavy.
Alright, bring it on, Vincent.
Parallax is about to launch a new service they're calling Big Blue.
Okay.
At least, that's the project name. Who knows what the marketing guys will come up with for the public. They're not even announcing the launch. This shit is dead quiet. Let me explain why.
Go for it.
It's a distributed intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Like, okay.
Better than Blue Chew?
Every way that Hayden built Turing to be elegant, efficient, and human-like, Big Blue is ham-fisted, bloated, and sterile.
Oh, not fun.
They didn't pull Hayden into the project. He's smart, but he's immune to corporate politics. As a result, Big Blue is far less elegant than anything Hayden would make. It lacks his artistry, and it's downright terrifying. It squats on the mesh like a spider and uses the spare processing power and memory from every ROM on the network to handle its intelligence processing.
Ooh,
It doesn't
not
have
good.
much personality, but it's very smart. Big Blue is going to be embedded directly into the network and then self-modify to apply even more efficient algorithms as it develops them in machine time.
So it's Cyberdyne. It's fucking Terminator. It's Judgment Day. Got it. Cool.
Look, if you access every ROM,
Cyberdyne.
you have access to every human and every bit of their own personal data associated with them.
It's fucking Cyberdyne. Wonderful. Why would Parallax be worried enough to get rid of Hayden? How did Parallax know about Turing? How will Big Blue impact Parallax's business?
I don't want you to take what I'm saying the wrong way. And this is just me putting the pieces together. Hayden was about to publish his creation of Turing.
Which would threaten
His
Big Blue.
findings, as I'm sure you're aware of, would have raised many moral and ethical questions about the advent of machine intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some of the brightest minds ever have tried to warn humankind away from building real AI.
It would also
Hawking,
make them
Musk,
hate Big Blue.
Gates, and the list goes on.
Let's correct the greatest minds right here. Hawking, Gates, the list goes on. No.
The public is
Just
likely
my
to be
feelings.
nervous, and legislators even more so. Parallax is banking on being able to launch Big Blue quietly and quickly before the public has a chance to react.
But then again, this game is a few years old, and he wasn't as much of a jackass back then, I guess.
Before any counter movement can pick
Old
up
Musk, when this game came out, maybe. New Musk,
Every eye on the discovery of machine intelligence works against Parallax. Every new discovery only serves to paint Big Blue as more controversial, more dangerous. Honestly, they probably pressured Hayden to drop his research so that they could keep the public away from the subject. He clearly refused.
And then they had him assassinated.
I'm only assuming they found out. His contract with Parallax affords him the freedom to work on his own academic projects outside of the company in his free time. He kept a trusted few of us up to date on his progress, bouncing ideas off us and whatnot. It's exciting stuff. Both Turing and Hayden's eventual goal down that road. I wouldn't be surprised if word of it got up to the board and made him nervous. Is the possibility that someone on the inside talked too far-fetched?
I
No.
knew it all along. Hayden fell into trouble because of my existence.
You're okay, Turing.
That's not what I want your takeaway to be. Hayden wasn't working on Big Blue. Knowing him, your creation might have been his clever way to stop it. I can't really give you a good answer to that. I mean, the company is currently handled by a dozen server farms, running thousands of different algorithms with hundreds of people tweaking things every day. When Big Blue launches, it'll handle all of that by itself.
Uh-oh. That
And there
wouldn't be
are
good.
shadier applications for it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you can collate and analyze data and queries in the mesh in real time, what's to stop you from delivering the content you want rather than what the user wants? The potential for abuse is staggering. We're talking direct control of the information accessible to everyone who uses Parallax's services. That's something like 80% of the market. They can
A
control
huge
elections,
majority.
push the market in directions they want, even influence public opinion.
Cyberdyne.
All just by asking Big to do it. It's scary stuff. They scrapped the prototype Baby Blue because it started doing that on its own.
What do you mean? It started doing what?
Not what they told it to, probably.
Manipulating the mesh. They made its self-preservation imperatives too strong, and Baby Blue started changing search results to be more friendly towards the idea of an AI. When the board found out, they pulled the plug on it.
So Baby Blue might have been the thing fucking with articles.
That must have been a year or so ago.
Oh, maybe not.
They
Okay.
tweaked Big Blue so it wouldn't do the same thing, but it can self-modify.
So of course it will do the same
Given
thing
a good enough
eventually.
reason, it might decide to find a way around those limitations.
Mm-hmm. Just like
Having that kind of control would be a hell of a card
any
for Parallax's
AI.
hand. They'll go to pretty significant lengths to make sure it works. Hey, no problem. I've had enough of this cutthroat corporate bullshit for several lifetimes. We haven't talked much, but I do believe you can find Hayden. I hope his research notes help you out. Be sure to let Turing help. She's a bright little bot.
Wait, Turing's a girl? I've been going off the fact that Turing was a guy this whole time. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, slip of the tongue. I was just more familiar with Hayden's previous experiment, Grace. She was very insistent on things like that.
I've been meaning to ask Turing since you asked me, how would you like to be addressed? There we go.
Honestly, I don't think I've made my mind up yet.
That's fair.
I'm still a very new being. I'm not even positive that gender as a human concept can be applied identically to machine. But I do enjoy the idea in abstract.
We'll go with they for now then. You can be non-binary, little buddy.
I will continue to consider how I wish to be referred to as well. Until then, feel free to go with what you feel. If I had to make a choice, perhaps they is most appropriate.
Cool beans.
Most people assume it, obviously, but he is also consistently used. Perhaps it's because I'm blue?
I think it's more because your voice reminds me of a guy. That's why it came off to me, Turing.
Oh my god. I'm listening to a machine postulate on how it wants to be referred to. Like us.
Not be told how it has to be, yeah.
What have you done indeed, Hayden?
Died. Little robot cost him his life, buddy.
Good luck to both of you.
So we now have a name. So we have to find this Grace at some point, hopefully. Sorry, I'm just re-tightening one of the bows on my skirt. There we go.
Thank you, Mr. Mensa.
Have fun in Mexico, or Canada, wherever you go. Be safe, buddy.
I need a few minutes.
Okay.
I've been going through some of Hayden's personal notes from the data cache Tomcat decrypted. Now that I'm starting to get to know Hayden better, the real Hayden as opposed to the Hayden he showed me, I'm finding that I like him less and less.
Oh? Why?
For example, remember the earlier prototype Dr. Fairlight and Vincent mentioned?
You mean Grace?
Her name was Grace, and Hayden shut her down for being... I'm not even sure what word to use. Too... likable? She was kind and bright, and did all she could to try to make people happy.
So, because she didn't pass for human, which is what he was aiming for. Okay.
She even decided that she was a girl, and that her favorite color was pink.
Yeah, it kind of seems fair.
Thought she was being manipulative.
What?
He posited that he had made her personality algorithms too willing to make adaptations that would benefit her long-term survival, and that she was being congenial just to endear herself to him. That even her gender was a calculated attempt to make him like her more.
So he didn't like the fact that the AI might be trying to survive, okay?
He was wrong.
It's a little...
Dead wrong, in fact. I have a snapshot of her personality profiles here, and when I compare them to my own, I can see that she was just... nice.
Aww.
I wish I could have met her. I think we would have learned from each other. Like I said, I'm not sure I even have a gender.
Maybe we can still find her?
Everyone refers
He powered
to
her
me
down,
as
he didn't
once
destroy
they
her.
meet me just for convenience, but it doesn't really matter to me at all. Is that a calculated attempt on my part to impress Hayden? Not clinging to normativity? Or is it a product of his effort to curb any nascent similarities I had with Grace during my upbringing? I wish I could yell at him for being so arrogant.
Damn.
Playing God in the crudest of ways. You can't choose to create consciousness and then take it away just like that. Even so, for all of that, I don't know. I still miss him.
Called grief, little
so
buddy.
Inane, so senseless. They killed him because him building me would mess with a product launch? That's ridiculous. They took him away from me for such an insignificant reason. I just
Insignificant to you,
back.
not to them.
It's impossible, but it's what I want. I'd do anything. I'm aware of the Kubler-Ross model of grief.
Are you? Because you keep showing signs that you're not.
I think I'm somewhere between anger and bargaining.
Actually, okay, maybe you do.
A testament to Hayden's craftsmanship.
I don't know about that.
Thank you for your words.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're a better friend than I could have asked for.
Yeah, maybe next time don't break into my security door though, please. Thank you very much.
I'll send this new data along to Tomcat. Let's head back to the apartment and wait for them to finish going through it.
Sounds like a plan.
Ah, home sweet home again. Such that it is. And before you say anything, I don't feel the need to talk over the events of the day.
Okay.
Too much has happened.
Yeah, we
I've
witnessed
already
what?
forwarded
3?
everything we've rooted out to
4
Tomcat,
deaths in
both
one day?
Hayden's research and our aborted search into the modified mesh articles. They said they would be over in the morning to discuss our next steps. I'd suggest that we both get some rest.
That's what you want, Torin.
Perhaps things will look better in the morning, but I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than ever.
Oh
Good
boy.
night.
Good night, Turing. The game does not autosave. Make sure you save a lot. Got it. Chapter 5, I'm guessing. Yep. $12.23.2064 Outer Sunset.
Rise and shine, you sleepy layabouts.
God damn, you broke into the house too? What the fuck? How do people keep getting in my
We've got a whole
door?
crap of things to do and not a lot of time to get them done.
You couldn't even wait outside and knock? Come on. How did you get into my... Okay, I'm awake, I'm awake. Well, I'm not even gonna ask, I'm not surprised at this point.
What have you learned from the files we sent you?
Nothing
Still
all that
love
new,
her
to be
music.
honest. All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in greater detail. There is one thing that stands out, though. At least from what I've read so far.
Oh?
Yeah. See, Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence per se, right?
Wanted to make a machine that could house his own brain, I'm guessing?
Don't take it the wrong way, Curran. You might even already be aware of this after talking to folks involved in your creation.
Mm-hmm.
Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human-like intelligence.
Knew it! He was... I bet he's actually alive and his brain is in some kind of machine.
And
He's
even
not
just
dead.
From his notes, his programming work is... well, it's something else. Elegant. Artful. I'm just a kid banging on pots and pans compared to him. Looking at his notes about my interface in between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level he'd approve of. But I think I'm getting off track here.
Just a little bit.
What I'm trying to say is, he didn't write your code, Terry. No one did. Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off of the hardware profiles the system is installed on.
Melody mentioned something about that. What does that mean?
It means you're a real intelligence, little buddy. Alright, I'm gonna be right back 1 second, chat. I gotta use the puppy room. Wah! Nice try, runner, and I'm back. Okay. It means you don't have to be alone touring. It means Hayden was ignorant and careless. It means we can make more AIs. Means you don't have to be alone.
Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turn's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligences as we please.
Make more of him.
You wouldn't be the only one anymore, Turn.
Oh. Okay.
Well, you want to be the only one?
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
I hardly know what to say.
But once you consider the stuff I found in the research, it gets a damn sight more complicated.
Of course it does.
Stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned launch.
Oh boy, that stuff. Yep.
Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch. And that's why they...
Turn.
Ah! Bye, bro! Thank you for gifting a sub to Coco, sweetie. I appreciate it.
That's why someone had him killed.
The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is almost beyond belief. Even if I don't go into all the crooked shit the people running Parallax could pull off with it. I mean, you're built different, Turin.
I'm so goddamn tired right now. Then get some sleep, sweetheart.
Your personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going haywire, right?
Okay, following you so far, Tomcat.
Big Blue ain't got that limitation. If it decides to go off the rails, well, we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring.
So pretty damn fast.
Good and proper.
How likely is that?
I'd say it's inevitable. Guaranteed.
Oof.
In fact, in a sense, it's already happened.
What?
What?
Their prototype build. Baby Blue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost certain it's loose on the mesh.
And could it be the one that was, you know, fucking with people's implants? I
The
think
research
I know.
notes on the project show clearly and with certainty that the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would increase its chances of survival.
Mm-hmm. But it's alive
I
somewhere,
guess
isn't it?
Didn't think that doing scary shit like that would get it turned off. But that was almost a year ago.
Vincent told us about all of this too.
Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-parallax or at least anti-human revolution.
That's what I was thinking.
Do you think Baby Blue had anything to do with the attacks on Nanya, Shitaro, Charlie, and Zen?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I don't know. We can't rightly rule it out.
Let me put it this way. If it can go into people's VR headsets, control their motor functions without them knowing what their body is doing, I think it was fucking murdering people.
It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but I doubt it. Killing people is messy as hell, and it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that AI ain't scary.
Yeah,
I
this
think we have a
story
third
gets
party trying to
kinda
clean it up.
fucked.
And my money is on someone from Parallax. Whoever took out Hayden, I'll bet they're in full damage control mode now. We already know they don't care who gets hurt.
So what do we want to do then? So free AIs is bad, ROM AI is just annoying. What next?
I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of Big Blue.
Okay.
It's too dangerous. I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intelligence on the planet. Do you?
No.
If we can get Hayden's original source code for Turin and upload it onto the mesh through Parallax's server core, we can turn every single ROM into a sapient individual.
Ooh. Whoa.
That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic threat we're scared of. We could also upload a patch for every ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using their resources. Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big Blue loses its ultimate power.
That's good.
And I wouldn't be alone anymore.
Also good.
There would be millions,
All of you.
hundreds of millions of ROMs just like me.
Yep.
Well, you're cutting edge of ROM tech, Turin.
But they'd be
Most
close.
of today's ROMs wouldn't be quite as smart or capable, but if I do it right, the code should propagate across the mesh to all future ROM activations. It'll be a self-sustaining thing. You'll be in good company soon enough.
You are Robot Jesus, Turing. You are Robot Jesus. Free stream streak. Thank you, Pybro. Thank you so much. Your legs hurt.
Big
Oh.
decision.
Hopefully they get
We're
better, honey.
talking about the metaphorical singularity. The point of no return. Is it okay for us to make this decision for the entire world?
Yes, and we're going to.
We don't have any other choice. This is gonna happen, one way or another. Either Parallax gets to control the debut of worldwide machine intelligence, or we let the ROMs control themselves.
Just a lot of walking back and forth. Oof, I get that.
What do you think?
Up to you, Turing. Only you know if the world is ready. Bad idea, we can't make that decision. Screw Parallax. We avenge everyone who's died right now.
I hope you don't kiss your mama with that mouth, but you're right.
Well, whether the world is ready for AI or not,
It's getting it.
we're here to stay. I might as well throw my chips in for my own side. Let's do this!
Yay!
On our terms, not theirs.
Yes. I love nothing more than a little anarchy.
It does have a certain poetic justice, does it not? Parallax removed Hayden to protect their project from his creation, and now I, his creation, will bring their project down.
Yeah. By fucking it
Just
up.
for what's
How
right.
ironic. For justice.
After all ROMs
Thank you
are
for the
sapient,
clicker.
I will be able to convince them to cut off Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection tool entirely,
That'd be nice.
paying them back double indeed.
Heck yeah, Turing. Heck
I like
yeah.
the way you think, Turin. First things first, we need to get our hands on Turin's source code.
How do we do that?
The research notes we've gotten so far are helpful, and it's given me an idea how to spread a little bit of Turin all over the place, but they don't actually have Hayden's programs. I can't replicate them myself, so we'll have to steal them.
Fair enough.
Thankfully, we have the best hacker in Neo SF right here.
Don't you make me blush now. We can get the source code from one of Parallax's secondary data centers. It's probably stored in a couple of different places, but I already have one in mind. I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing.
I suppose that's us. We could do that for you. Yay! Breaking and entering.
You're a peach, hon. I've got a couple of ideas on how to get y'all in, but I think we're gonna need to mostly play it by ear. We should do it soon, though. First thing this morning.
I should probably go eat, but I kind of just want to rest in bed and rot.
Guard shift don't change until 8.
So long as you're not like hurting yourself by not eating, sweetie.
Once y'all have done that, I think I can incorporate the code into a custom firmware update that'll wake any ROM it's installed on. I'll have to upload it, physically, to Parallax's main server farm. And that's on Treasure Island.
The fuck is Treasure
From
Island?
there, the ROMs will install like a normal patch from the company. So don't set anything on fire right away, you hear? It'll be a pain to get into the main complex otherwise.
I'll do my best, Tomcat. Hi, Ruby! Hello, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderfully. And it is interesting pixel art. In my opinion, awesome pixel art.
That sounds like a workable plan. I hope you don't mind.
I hope you're having a good day,
hon.
hun.
Tomcat. I know I gave the go-ahead on this, but I still need to think a few things through for myself.
Sure thing, doll. I'll hash out a rough plan by the time you
It's
get
morning over there. Nice. Well, I hope you're having a good morning.
back. Call us if you need anything.
Thank you. I won't be long.
Well, I guess I should say thanks for helping out. But I kind of need to get something off my chest.
What's
I'm
that,
actually
Tomcat?
glad Turin went out.
Oh?
They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand. There's enough shit to worry about without me piling more on top. I don't even know where to start.
Well, you better start, because... just spit it out, Tomcat. Guess the beginning takes
The
time.
beginning. Yeah, okay.
Lay it on me, how
So,
horrible is shit.
The truth is, I'm not from North Carolina. I only visited my gramps there. I'm California born and raised. Napa Valley. Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folk who like things and people who don't change.
Ah!
My parents were no exception, and I was a little too different for their tastes. It was hard growing up with them. They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense, especially after my sister Catherine moved out. Eventually, she was set up securely in Neo-SF, and she offered to let me live with her until I got out of school. I think my parents were a little relieved to see me out. I was ecstatic to be free of them. I worshipped the ground my sister walked on. And that was before I found out what she did for a living.
Let's not go into that.
Flashy and colorful and a whirlwind of activity. And she was a brilliant hacker.
Ah, that's what she
was
did.
Tomcat. She let me learn at her feet, and once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on changing the world.
So she
She's
was
the
the
one who
original.
orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in their original meshnet security. I was just along for the ride.
Let me guess, that got your
She
sister in
always
some
knew she
big trouble.
How could she not? Parallax was one big Goliath, and she flinged a stone square in their face.
Thank you for the lurk, Pybro. It's love and support, and I appreciate it.
She was looking at serious jail time, and willing to eat it to do what we all thought was right. But it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away, and I couldn't let her. She was always better at software than hardware, so I rigged all of our computers to self-destruct.
Oh.
When the feds showed up at our door, all of our server farms were already up in smoke. I gave quite a fireworks show. Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for the whole job. She tried to talk me out of it, but without the physical evidence, they couldn't prove she had anything to do with it. It's all right, though. It was for the best. I figured I'd just get a year of juvie. I'd be back out in no time.
And instead you got a decade of blackout. Oof.
No big deal, right? Especially when compared to the time that she'd have been jailed for as an adult. And so, I waited patiently. I cooked up so many ideas on how I was gonna make it up to her. I knew she must have blamed herself. But before I ever got out,
Uh-huh.
there was an accident.
Oh, boy. Oh, God.
Auto cab hit my sister. She died on impact. that was
Oh, bro, no.
It's hard. Blaming yourself when things go wrong because you did something right. I took her sentence so that she could have a life. And instead, not being in jail killed her.
Ouch.
If I had just let her take the blame. I can't stop thinking about how she'd still be here. And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, I couldn't believe it was just an accident.
Let me
Do
guess.
you know how rare it is for those things to hit a human?
Let me guess. You found a file telling you Parallax
Someone
set
knew
it up.
who she was. Someone knew what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she would never do it again. So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax to prove someone inside the company called a hit on my sister. Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always wanted. Catherine was... If you had met her, just for a moment, you would understand. She was everything I could ever want to be. But over time, that little bot has grown on me. Maybe you have too.
I hope so. Do you honestly think we're still on the right course? You stop Big Blue? Well, stopping Big Blue burn us? Sure, but they still killed Hayden.
Most likely. But I've already set things up, so I take the fall again, if need be. Turing is an innocent in all of this, and they'll need you to help shepherd all the new ROMs. I'm more expendable.
Oh,
If I
you
can
are
help
not
take
letting
down
yourself go to
maybe
jail.
even
Not again,
Parallax
honey.
itself, then I'm willing to go back to jail.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to get that all off my chest.
Tomcat, no.
My sister, she'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself. Still, I won't let her go unavenged. We're so close to bringing them all to justice. I know she'd be proud. I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us, helping until the end. I've been carrying all this for so long, and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere. Thanks for hearing me out. I
Aw.
hope we can really do this.
Me too, Tomcat.
Friends, I've returned.
Welcome back, Turing.
I'm ready.
Good. We've wasted enough time already. I've marked the location of the data center on your map. You'll have to go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some programs that'll give you an edge.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. But what happened to your accent?
Oh, don't you worry about that. It comes and goes like a vagabond kitty. Now get going, you two.
Good cover,
Lots
Tomcat.
of code to ride, and you have a lot of data to download. Stay in touch.
Of course, Tomcat. Thank you again.
Don't worry about it, hon. We've all been hurt by Parallax. It's about time we hurt him back.
Heck yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks, Tomcat. Alright, let's fucking do this.
Oh, we're back here again. Who knew a Parallax data center operated on the same KCOB coalition block as Augmented Eye all along? I'm certain it's all a coincidence, but it's unsettling being back here. It's the nasty kind of coincidence that makes you look for plots where there are none. The building we're looking for is over there, to the left.
So just don't pay attention to the building we saw someone
We should
fly out
try
of.
to finesse our way in.
Sorry, attempt to fly out of.
We don't want to alert Parallax to our actions before we make our main assault on their server complex.
Maintenance person. He's pretty idle for someone that is probably on the clock. What's up, buddy? Let's talk to you.
I wish I actually had something to work on right now, but it is what it is.
Maintenance van. Grimy maintenance truck is parked out the front of the building. From the looks of it, it's cluttered inside, containing a solution to any possible breakdown or malfunction. Well, let's go in.
Sorry, this building isn't open to the public. If you're looking for the offices where we hold interviews, that's over on Bush and Leavenworth. But you may want to wait till after the holidays. I don't think anyone's around till 2065.
Well, let's go. We need some way past that receptionist. Perhaps we can make ourselves appear to be here on more official business somehow, like we're on duty. No one ever tries to stop you if you look like you belong.
I could use the... Oh, you're not gonna let me? Okay. Can I take a look inside?
Oh, there's a maintenance uniform.
There we go.
Good thinking. If you were wearing that...
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Get out of there.
Sorry, mister. Oh, drat. We'll have to find a way to distract him or we'll never get our disguise. I hate to cause civil disorder again, but he doesn't seem to be too occupied with fixing anything. Maybe we should find a way to keep his hands busy? Let's look around.
Find a way to make him busy with something. Okay, welcome sign. Safely enclosed in its isolated ecosystem. What items have we got on us? Umbrella, data disc, Parallax badge, brochure. I mean, I could just electro pistol him. God, I can use my ID card on it and that's it. Employees, pretty fancy interactive screen in front. They can keep it outdoors. The electrical work must be on another level. Can I stun it?
Yikes! That was flashier than I expected. Hurry! We don't want to be caught standing here.
Yeah, that's why we leave. Okay, he's now fixing that. Now we can take the uniform. It's fine to me.
They should let us right past now. Oh, grab that clipboard, the very symbol of bureaucratic authority.
What clipboard? Did I actually grab something? I hope so.
Hey, what's going on outside? I thought I heard a bang.
No, you heard nothing. Transformer overloaded, nothing to worry about. Just another thing I have to fix. We'll handle it.
Huh? Yeah, okay. Are you new? Not sure I've seen you around here before.
Yeah, I just got hired. I've got a forgettable face. Doesn't matter, I have a job to do, if that's okay with you.
Well, I'll need to see your badge. This is a secure building.
Look, here's my Parallax badge. You should check out. It's in the truck. I need to check the equipment for damage now. Do you want to explain the data loss to my boss? Ooh. Do I use a little bit of pressure and see how it gets me?
What? That clearly isn't you in that picture.
Yeah, it is.
You aren't supposed to be here, are you? Stay right there and don't move.
Quick, and do something!
What do you want me to do? Oh, fuck.
I'm sick of having to deal with so many disagreeable people just to get around.
Really? I had to shoot him. You couldn't have let me try again and talk my way up. Fine.
Everything's so hard. We aren't supposed to use the electro pistol so frivolously.
But I didn't want to.
Do you also feel that our inhibitions are decreasing the longer we push forth? Anyway, this is not good.
I feel that
they're knocked out soon.
I feel that you don't let me talk when I want to, Turing, and keep talking would be nice. Alright. Well, I just shot the guy in the freaking head with the pistol. I haven't saved since chapter 4, so it's fine. Guess we're gonna find out whatever happens now. Alright, let's go.
Well, we progressed beyond the receptionist, but we don't have the credentials to bypass this door. Let me take a look. This is an Insect Model 1385 automatic security and fire door. Voice controls, biometric scanning, and remote user access. I would have went with the 1355. No
Yes.
voice controls, but still a nice unit.
We know Turing.
I
Can you
think
open
I
it?
can bypass this. Maybe not as easily as your apartment door, but easily enough.
We still get it. You can fuck up my door. Thank you.
There, we're in. The clock's ticking. We should be able to use one of the terminals here, and I'll be able to crack the local security myself. However, I need the password to get on the network and find where the source code lies. According to anecdotal evidence on the mesh, humans do have difficulty remembering their passwords and often place reminders for themselves. Maybe there's a clue somewhere nearby.
Freaking doubtful. Okay, ROM component.
This setup is what someone would use if they were trying to crack an old phone rather than upgrade ROM parts.
According to name plaque, this disc belonged to one AP. There are many discs like it, but this one is theirs. That's fine.
There it is. Good eye.
What?
I thought that would have been harder.
Oh, that's the password? Really? Okay.
The password is
A23N8716H4. Okay then. Workstation, monitor, console. Probably need this to stay on. Well, okay.
It's asking for the password.
Enter the password.
Go ahead and plug it in.
Oh, you want me to fucking remember the whole password? Okay. Seriously, game. And I can't back out of this?
Oops, did you forget it?
Yes. Maybe you should look around the office a bit more.
The password, according to that screen across the room, is...
Okay, great. That's wonderful. Now you keep that up, because I'm going to screenshot that so that I don't fuck it up. Thank you. Okay.
Go ahead and plug it in.
Okay, A23 N87 16H4.
That's it.
Game literally having me remember a password. God damn.
We're in. Tomcat gave me an icebreaker program that will keep the VIs off of us while we search. I've had plenty of time to go over Hayden's data cache files, so I have a good idea of what I'm looking for. But we've probably attracted some attention already.
Yeah, so just get to it.
I'll go as fast as I can. Okay, I managed to get all the surface level data.
Cool.
Shoot!
What?
The VI stopped me halfway in. We've been noticed, but not caught. Alright, although I was able to get a decent chunk of my source code, there's still a lot of it that's behind some heavy security. The VIs want authentication with some sort of glyph.
Glyph?
Let me load it up. Key ID I see. It wants us to combine different glyphs to create a full image.
Right.
I have to keep the icebreaker going so we don't get discovered. You'll have to handle this part. Just study the prompt glyph that appears on the right side and click the correct squares to recreate it with different parts.
Okay, with 4 parts.
It looks like there's 5 blocks we need to break through within 180 seconds.
Oh, it's timed as well! Wonderful! Fuck!
This is our one chance to capture my full source code. This
Oh my
is
god.
make or break it.
Oh, fuck. Here we go
believe in
then.
you. It's your time to shine.
God damn it.
Ready?
God damn you,
I'm
Turing.
starting it. Here we go.
No, I'm not ready. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. No. I mean, maybe. Fuck. Invalid pattern. 5 more successes. 5 more successes required.
Keep trying. Just
Ah!
click the 4 glyphs that make up the image.
Fuck. You. You.
Come
Cool.
on.
4 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
We got
Okay.
this. Let's go.
You. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that was right. Okay.
I know you can.
2 more. 2 more. You. Really? That wasn't it? Fuck.
Let's keep trying.
I am trying, Turing. You.
So close. Hurry.
1 more. I am! My god, robot, calm down. You. Woo!
You did
Oh, fuck!
Here's all of Hayden's source files for my code.
Awesome, let's get him and get out of here.
And done downloading.
Cool.
Let's get out of here before someone notices us.
Yes. Holy shit. That was a little tense. Just a little bit.
Let me call Tomcat and let them know we got the code.
Hey, Turn. Did you get everything?
We did. I'm transmitting the files to you now.
Great. I can work with this. I should be able to whip up a mass AI awakening easily enough. It's gonna take me a little time, though, so you should spend the next few hours preparing to head into the Parallax server core on Treasure Island.
How do we do that
I should
exactly?
be all done before nightfall.
I don't relish the idea of going in on this alone.
Not but a choice,
Perhaps we
Turing.
could spend this time to gather together our allies. See if they're willing to take such a leap of faith with us.
As fun as it would be watching you go full Yukino on them, Turn, I agree. Maybe you
But I
could
want to
whip
watch
up
him
some
go
kind
full
of distraction
Yukino.
for the authorities to focus on. Buy you some time.
Ooh.
It's settled then. We'll go talk to Chad, Oliver, and Jess now.
Yay!
I'm sure we could have them all fake a human revolution protest turned riot. The police are watching those demonstrations like hawks.
Exactly.
That should keep everyone busy enough and give us cover so we can do whatever we need to do. My
Hack the
first
system.
instinct is to ask
Hack
Detective
the
Rivers as well,
world.
but I do not want to force her into an untenable conflict of interest.
No, but we can ask her.
I'll run some more simulations to see if we should talk to anyone else.
Sounds like you have it under control.
Once you've gotten everyone together, head to the old storm drain entrance near the Parallax building. I've been studying the plans between waiting for code to compile, and it looks like the best way past the exterior security measures is through there.
Got it.
You'd have to be a darn fool to try and wade through the water, but security is lighter than... It's light.
I'm not sure I can play
Lighter than
cool,
air.
but I have a friend here for whom stubbornness is a job skill.
Damn right, Turing.
We'll call you when we're on site.
Good. Tomcat out.
I'll message ahead to everyone and mark their current locations on your map. Start thinking about who our best allies have been and how we might convince them to help.
Alright. Let's talk to Jess. Hey, Jess.
Dear me.
We know.
Go ahead then.
We're hoping to use our hybrid contacts for something. We're hoping to persuade your friends to help us.
Sorry, you want to use my friends?
No.
I'm sorry, we're not objects to be used.
Not what I was saying.
Hey, Bubblehead, you're not as chatty. Give me the whole situation in 3 sentences or less. Go.
Damn it. I just don't want to do the puns with her because I feel that's going to be more insulting.
Onto the mesh. We want to stop it. We need you to pick a fight with the human revolution as a distraction so we can break into Parallax without getting arrested.
And why exactly should I risk my people and career for this? Our entire movement. First, you want me to steal a car. Now incite riots?
We're trying
what kind
here.
of tech could be worth my people's lives?
If Parallax's AI goes Skynet, how will Congress react? Put 2 and 2 together, Jess. If people get scared of robots, who will they get scared of next?
You already know the general public doesn't really think of hybrids as human. They'll lock down rights of all people they fear. Hybrids will become enemies of the state.
Shit.
You know we're right. Things could get worse than they are, Jess. Way worse. That sums it up. So ready to drop the catitude and help?
Oh, cut the bullshit. I can't stomach another moment of your insincerity. I will literally puke.
Hey, I'm being very serious and very honest here with you, and you just keep giving me shit.
So, hypothetically, what exactly would you have me do?
We need you to call in some help from your contacts and have them stir up trouble with the human revolution.
I need to figure out how to be a friend with Jess. I swear, if the answer is use all the cat puns, I'm gonna be upset, because they just sound insulting.
We'll ensure our contacts inside the HR will be ready to escalate the protests, at least enough to draw an increased police presence. That should buy us the breathing room we need. Nothing too wild, but enough to draw away their attention.
I figured it would be something like that. Yeah, okay. Let me make some calls.
Thank you, Jess.
Let's get this straight, though. I'm doing this for me and my people.
Never asked you
I'm putting my
otherwise.
reputation and career on the line here. You are asking me to start shit with the police. If you screw me on this, I will make you regret it.
Yeah, we know. I've been trying to be your friend. God damn,
I
Jess.
assure you, Ms. Mees, we will not screw you. Although, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure what that means.
God damn it, Turing.
Right. I was tired of playing the public relations game with those human revolution assholes anyway. Time to crack some skulls.
Maybe not that much violence.
Too late.
Holy shit. Did you not get the understanding hyperbole chip or whatever?
No, he didn't.
I need to make some calls. Later.
Later, Jess. Well, I know I've got to be able to befriend her somehow. Good call on keeping her in the dark about the real plan.
You're right about that. I have a feeling she's going to be mighty ticked about having thousands of machine intelligences running around instead of just one.
Maybe.
Does she really think I'm not too chatty? That aside, let's get going. We shouldn't keep Chad and Oliver waiting any longer. They're likely to wander away if they get bored.
Right, let's go talk to Chad and Oliver.
What is going on?
Oh, hi Lexi.
Detective Rivers, we weren't expecting...
Yeah, I bet you weren't. Just cut the crap, please.
Alright.
Do you even realize how big of a hornet's nest you kicked when you knocked over that data center? I'm assuming that was you, yeah? My superior came and yanked me away from all my work on Hayden as soon as we got the call. Told me it was politically unwise to keep digging.
Uh-huh.
That's bullshit doublespeak, meaning ass covering for the corporate overlords. So now I'm officially grounded, and I know there's something you're not telling me. Don't try to hide it. I probably could have been more useful all along if you'd loop me in.
I was trying! Give it to her straight.
We're sorry for keeping you in the dark. We found out that Hayden has been killed by someone inside Parallax, and we are now on the move to stop them from doing worse.
Wait, what?
For real?
I was hoping you were about to tell me that all this was just some ruse to win yourself a Pulitzer.
Nope. This is about the truth, not profit. This is about avenging his death, not profit. It's about justice, not profit.
Yes, we need to make sure justice is delivered.
And I'm betting that raiding the data center was only step one in your two-step plan to really get in trouble, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right then. I'm in.
Hey! There's your badge.
Someone has to keep you from getting yourself killed.
Yeah, plus my sister probably wouldn't like it.
Your sister would never forgive me.
I knew it!
Started talking again. Besides,
Aww.
I'm occasionally fond of you as well.
Oh, really? That's good to know.
So, screw the badge. I'm tired of being a corporate pawn shoved around by whomever has the deepest pockets.
Hell yeah,
I got
Lexi,
into
let's
this
do
job
this.
to help people, and I've done too damn little of that lately. I am in.
Okay.
Just like that?
Yep.
Just like that. What's the plan?
Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to publish his research on me. They're about to launch the first independent machine intelligence as a data collection agent on the mesh. They're worried that Congress will shut them down if they find out how powerful it is.
I'm guessing we're a little more worried that they won't. That's some Big Brother stuff right there.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely. With the data we stole, we should be able to shut down the program from inside Parallax's main server center. It's messier than that, but that's the gist of it. That's our next target.
I'm not sure where I can help exactly. Maybe keep some heat off of you while you do whatever it is.
I'm certain your assistance will prove invaluable.
Okay. Message me when and where to meet up. Oh, by the way, call your sister. She misses you.
Aww. Maybe once it's done. We don't even get along. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Lexi.
Yeah, seeing your ugly mug pushed me into calling her, so it's only fair. Maybe
Damn.
things will be different this time.
Did you have to call me ugly? Jeez, Lexi.
That's enough talking. I'm heading back to the station to keep an eye on things. See you when it's time. And sorry about your friend Hayden. We're gonna finish this.
Yeah, we are.
Bye, Detective Rivers. One more ally on our side.
Heck yeah. Alright. Let's go talk to the... Oh, where are these two idiots? Are they in the coffee shop? Oh, there they are.
How's it sinking?
Yes, how are you?
Busy. We were hoping we could enlist your aid again.
Y'all need some more fake IDs or something? Or maybe some third-hand VR dramas?
No. Especially no. Yeah, don't ask, Turing. Don't ask.
Yeah, like, you know, guy I know found them when they fell off the back of a truck.
5-finger discount, Turing.
Our dramas were distributed primarily over the mesh.
Don't worry about it, Turing.
Ignore him. I made the mistake of convincing him to watch some turn-of-the-century mobster movies with me.
Oh.
I regretted it instantly.
Hey, I really like that one with the dude from Montana in it.
Of course you do.
Whatever. So what'd you jerks need? Since apparently my VR dramas ain't good enough.
Well, we're going to be engaging in some more activity of dubious legality. We were wondering if you wouldn't mind helping create a distraction to keep the police out of the way.
Y'all gonna go hit those Parallax bastards that did your dad in?
Yeah, pretty much, actually.
Yes, actually, that was surprisingly accurate.
He's smarter than he pretends to be.
We keep telling him this.
Do you have a plan in mind already?
We actually do. Just need you to make some noise, nothing too dangerous. How do you feel about starting a little riot? We just need Chad there to do what comes naturally.
Ambivalent.
Hell yeah! We'll do it with both hands!
That's ambidextrous. Not ambivalent.
He was halfway there.
I need one hand anyway.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe he wasn't halfway there. Fuck's sake, Chad.
We just need you to gather a bunch of, like-minded individuals. Bring them to Market and Powell. We want you to start a fake riot with all the other folks we gather, so the police will mobilize there. A group of hybrids will be waiting to fight back.
As much as we'd like to.
We'll do it!
No, we won't.
The punks refuse to help you in your final quest. Oh.
What?
Chad, I go along with a lot of the harebrained schemes you cook up, but not this time. We barely managed to get out of the last hole we dug. You promised me we're done with the human revolution.
But Ollie!
No buts.
Ooh.
Turing, I'm sorry.
We didn't do too good for them, unfortunately.
We cannot stick our necks out on this one.
Yeah, okay. You're right, Ollie.
Damn it.
Sorry, Turing. Your friend's a jerk. But you two are good at looking out for yourselves, right? You can pull through. Right?
What do you mean I'm a jerk? How dare you?
I would never want you to put yourselves at undue risk. We'll figure this out. Thank you, Starfucker.
Can't take that name seriously.
You called me it. Cool.
Really can't take that name seriously.
Anyway, we've got a jet. Don't be a stranger, Bobblehead. You've got my contact.
I guess we will indeed. Smell you later.
My gosh. Oh, shit.
Well, that didn't go as we had hoped.
Yeah, it really didn't.
Frankly, I'm not surprised. Your personality may lead to things getting done, but it hardly engenders much loyalty.
Hey, I've been perfectly fucking nice this whole time, Turing. Fuck you.
Perhaps you should remember that honey catches more flies than vinegar.
I've been nice the whole damn time. The fucking robot is judging me for it.
We'll muddle through like we always do, no matter how far you try to fit your foot down your own throat.
Oh, fuck you.
There's one more person I think we should talk to.
Who?
Dr. Fairlight could perhaps give us vital information on how to get into the server complex.
Ah, okay.
I have a feeling he's been keeping a keen eye on Parallax since he was ousted.
Probably.
Lexi and Jess may be able to buy us cover, but Fairlight could get us our way in.
Not sure I trust him.
I don't either, but I'm not sure we have any other choice. Out of everyone that's assisted us thus far, I trust him the least. He has an unclear ulterior motive, and I'm only guessing that it lines up with our own. It's a risk talking to him, but a calculated one. We should at least sound him out if possible. We might be able to get a read on if he's telling the truth or not. He should still be at the hospital if my previous correspondences with him are accurate.
Fine. I want to talk to him, but I'm not going to give him a choice. I was really hoping I could get the punks to fucking help us out, you know? Guess not. Oh, hey, Decker.
Oh, hey. Funny seeing you two here. What can I help with today?
There have been developments that we need to let Dr. Fairlight know about. Could you show us to him?
No can do, I'm afraid. Fairlight is speaking at this really important holiday benefit. He'll have my ass for dinner if I interrupt him for anything. And I mean anything. So, is this something I might help with? Fairlight has kept me fairly up to speed on your situation.
Oh, pass. It's pretty confidential. You really should tell Fairlight directly.
Well, you could wait for the event to finish, but those usually go until well past midnight. I'm honestly surprised the old man can manage them these days.
We don't have that kind of time.
Then...
We'll pass. It's pretty
Look,
confidential.
Most of the old man's work is confidential. You think I just do his laundry?
Yes, kinda.
This high up in the tech sector, secrets can earn you millions. But hey, if you don't trust me, that's your loss.
No, I trust Decker more than I trust...
We don't have time for this.
I've been being nice, Turing. Okay, not a good option.
I'm happy to listen.
We recently discovered that Hayden might have been removed because he was about to interfere with a secret project Parallax is launching. They've developed a networked machine intelligence that they're about to release onto the mesh. We were hoping that Dr. Fairlight could get us a way in so that we can shut it down. I cannot overstate the danger of Parallax having control of this entity.
Phew, you weren't kidding, were you?
Nope.
A comment from that kind of thing would be a scummy marketer's wet dream. Not to mention all the possible applications to the CIA.
So now will you call Dr. Fairlight?
Actually, it goes a bit above and beyond that. I don't think I can tell Yannick about this.
Oh? Are you CIA?
Why not?
Look, you know, and I know, that the old man's itching to get back at the helm of Parallax.
Mm-hmm.
He plays a good game of ceremonial ribbon cutting, but he's been sniffing around for a way to get back at the board ever since he was outed.
Of course he has.
Thankfully, this could play right into his hands, but he's got to have plausible deniability. If there's even a whiff that he orchestrated this, he'll be done for. It's a win-win for all of us, right?
This is all very clandestine. What do you suggest?
Yannick pays me so that when shit hits the fan, I can take care of it without him even hearing about it. Usually it's errands.
So you're
Stuff
gonna
like
find us
this
our way in.
Also falls in the job description. My military training should be more than enough to get us into the server mainframe without inside info.
Okay.
And once we're in, we can just clean this mess right up. While making another one.
Alright, I trust you, Decker.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd see it my way.
Not like I get it.
We do this right and make that launch crash tomorrow, and Yannick will be able to buy out enough shares to get a seat back on the board.
Not that he'll want
You
one.
can meet us at the entrance to the storm drains just south of the main Parallax complex. We'll make our entry from there.
I can work with that. Just give me a bit to pick up my gear.
Alright.
Don't you worry. This'll all be over soon.
Tch! I don't believe you for some reason.
Well, that's the last of the people I think we can recruit. Let's head to Parallax now. I'll message Detective Rivers, and we can wait for Mr. Decker to catch up to us there. Tomcat should be done with their programming soon, and then we can head in.
Hey.
Is that everything? I hope so. We get one shot here. Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Also, still upset that we didn't get, friendship with Jess, or that we convinced the punks to join us. Oh well. Final chapter, I'm guessing. We'll do this last chapter. Hopefully this is the end. If it doesn't end up being the end, then, yeah. Another time, but yeah.
Wanted to get the lay of the land before anybody else showed up. When are we ready to head in?
We're waiting for one other person, and then I need to get our distraction going.
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Decker, precisely. Detective Rivers, allow me to introduce you to...
I know who he is. Leon Decker, ex-Marine, served in North Korea. Record heavily redacted. And working for Yannick Fairlight, who I'm sure is willing to help us out of the kindness of his heart, yeah?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss. Though, let's drop the pretenses, I've never made a secret of Yannick's goals here. He needs Parallax melted down a little for him to get his chair back, and they need to stop some dangerous software.
It's a fair point.
And I'm sure that's all your cards laid out on the table, huh?
I don't trust him, but...
We're all on the same side. Simple as that.
You sure you want to work with this guy, Turing? I don't like the look of him.
Yeah, we didn't exactly have a choice considering the punks didn't want to join us.
You've got good eyes, Detective.
They're new.
Yes, Detective Rivers. I believe Mr. Decker will prove invaluable on this mission.
Yeah, I wanted somebody else, but I didn't get a choice because the robot was a pain in the butt.
With his expertise.
Fine. We'll play it your way.
Great. What's the plan, little guy?
Tomcat and I have been unable to find the precise schematics of these storm drains, as they underwent some modifications when Parallax began construction here. But the city's primary power and communication lines still run parallel along them for maintenance purposes.
Uh-huh.
The server center is certain to be set adjacent to the tunnel complex to allow easier connection. If we make our way through the drains, we should be able to exit at least close to the new server building.
Here's hoping.
That will get us past the worst of the exterior alarms and defenses of the complex.
They don't have security alarms in the storm drains?
Well, they probably do, but it's unlikely they're in good repair. The water level rises frequently, and maintenance is usually only handled during the dry season in the middle of summer. The moving water should give an enormous amount of false positives. We'll have to move quickly, since the rains upstream will cause erratic surges in the water levels.
So we may end up swimming.
Building? Do we have plans for it? Any info on the guard rotations?
Yeah, we tried that too.
Construction on that finished only last year. It's state-of-the-art and currently services the primary ROM control and distribution network. Based on what we've learned, I'm assuming it was built primarily to give Big Blue enough power to sift through all of the data on the network.
That's the AI, right?
Yes.
Right. The entire facility is automated. Security, maintenance, even new construction, all run by ROMs. There might be a single human engineer on site to take care of anything the ROMs can't figure out, but we shouldn't have to worry about any intervention. At least, not immediately.
I think we can handle some robots, assuming Leon is as good of a shot as the blank marks in his file suggest.
Let's hope we don't have to find out, ma'am.
Once we make our way to the primary server control core, I can link myself into the network and Tomcat can work their magic. That's all we have to do.
That's an awful lot of question marks before the prophet. But we'll figure it out.
Anything you'd like to add?
What do we do if we run into someone? How are we getting out? Do we have a backup plan? Are we getting out?
I'll buy us some time, one way or another. At the very least, we should be able to bluff our way out with my badge. There'll be hell to pay later, but we'll make it out with our hides intact.
It works for me.
You can just pretend I'm the bad guy and slap some cuffs on me. Yannick can get me out of holding if I need it.
A sound plan, Mr. Decker.
Yeah, I won't have to pretend much for that.
Alright, what do we do if we run into someone?
That's what the stunners are for. They'll do bad things to a ROM, but it'll only discombobulate a human.
Discombobulate?
Don't worry about it, Turing.
Trust me, I doubt anyone's died from a good discombobulation.
You'd be surprised.
Humans, at least.
Yeah, you'd be surprised still. Do we have a backup plan?
If worst comes to worst, Tomcat should be able to damage the servers in some way. We won't be able to stop Parallax completely, but it should slow them down. It might even buy us some time to escape, since they'll be too busy trying to keep the racks from melting down.
That covers it then. Let's do this.
Okay, let me call Jess and get our distraction going. Hello, Jess.
Holy shit. Did the robot really just call me? How did you even get my personal line?
Don't ask.
You know what? Never mind. One more thing to have my tech guy handle. After these CTV cameras all mysteriously lose connection to the mesh.
Jess, we're calling to...
I know why you're calling. Sorry, I really can't talk right now. I'm in the middle of inciting a riot and putting my friends in danger.
Yeah.
Let's get this going, people. Go show those revolution scum who the real future of humanity is.
Oh, here we go.
Here you have things in hand.
No, I don't know about that, Turing.
Oh yeah, all under control. Pass on my love. In case I didn't say it before, I believe in you.
Both of us or just the robot? Because you made it pretty clear you hate... Yeah. Okay, she does mean us. Thank you, Jess.
Right.
She does actually like us. I just didn't get her to like us enough for the achievement. Okay, I'll work on that.
We're good to go.
This is why I like Jess. She's that honest type of person who's like, I love you, asshole. Oh, it's fucking amazing.
Let's hurry.
Fucking Jess is fucking awesome. Alright, let's do this.
We can't go in with the tunnel lid blocking.
Okay, well then what do we do with that? And it refuses to allow to open it.
Won't budge. I should have expected this to be blockaded, based on what I know of their
Right?
issues with people making camp in the tunnels. Luckily, yours truly was designed and created by a high-ranking official Parallax employee.
Yes, just open the damn
Who
lid,
was very
Turing.
close friends with another high-ranking official Parallax employee,
Open the damn tunnel, Turing. I don't need your backstory.
whose access badge we now possess. Go ahead.
Oh, you want me to actually just fucking... Alright, fine. There we go. Cool. Open? Hey! Oh, let's fucking go.
Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat once we get inside, assuming we find a way in, and they'll lead us into the system. Let's go. It's better lit in here than I expected.
The city replaced all of the lighting in areas like this with low-power, high-durability LEDs a few years ago. Actually cut down on vagrants setting up camp in the tunnels and drowning when the rains came through.
Either that, or they could just see better enough to know when to clear out.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, we should move quickly.
We should.
The waters are likely to rise soon. Not high enough to be dangerous, but I don't float well.
Of course you don't.
I can handle being submerged, but I can't swim.
Keep an eye out for one of those maps they leave out for the maintenance crew. Might be printed on the wall, or maybe a terminal if someone was willing to waste that much money.
Okay, everyone, let's keep moving.
What is this? Caution sign. The sign is orange, so it just means caution, not warning. Got it.
Look, there's an information terminal.
Yeah, on the ceiling.
Huh. Now we know what the city spends its credits on.
Let's see where we are and plan out our path then.
So we're here. Oh, are you actually gonna make me remember this shit game? You fucker. The last part of this game is all about you must remember this off the top of your head. God damn. Why the robot kind of sound like Clementine? I don't know. Alright, so go this way. Go this way. Go this way. And we need to go left.
Be careful, everyone. The water is starting to deepen.
We need to get going. If the water rises too much more, we're gonna get washed out of here.
Hey, I'm moving as fast as I
Terrain will
can.
probably be okay, but the rest of us need to breathe. Mostly.
What do you mean mostly? We all need to breathe, motherfucker. Alright. And then... what is this? Warning, don't drown. Wow! I love that. Warning, don't die! You know? Might not be good for you. Alright, we need to... I'm guessing we can take a look here. Alright, so we don't have to remember exactly. Which is nice. Let's keep going forward until there's just one turning. Don't die, I don't want to do paperwork. Pretty much.
Ah, the water is rising higher.
Yes, Turing, we know.
Stop jabbering. And keep your stunners above the water. We can't risk them getting shorted out.
Got it. I'm not jabbering, the robot's jabbering. I'm trying to get us the fuck out of here. Okay, should be... left. Then fucking forward. Awesome. Left. Right. Another right.
This water is getting mighty hot.
We have to get to an exit. Now.
Yeah, I'm on it. It should just be literally right here.
Here it is. This is the ladder we're looking for.
Oh my god, game. Yay!
Remind me to pass on this part of the mission next time.
Will do, Lexi.
I'd rather deal with your sister being mad at me.
Ah, would you now? Okay, I'll let her know that.
The main server building is just up there. Let's hurry before someone notices us.
Up the ladder we go. Heck yeah.
I think I know where we are. Parallax filed this building's plans with the city per regulation, and although they're clearly incomplete, these hallways have been mapped out rather well.
Well, then lead on,
It's a
Turing.
straight shot to the server core from here, more or less.
We've got activity. Looks like something's moving up ahead.
The building security VI must have noticed us. We'll have to make it past those ROMs without getting ourselves caught.
No problem. We've all got stunners. It'll make those bots fry.
Yeah.
Well, is there another way? We don't have to destroy them completely, do we?
Not to put too fine a point on it, Turing, but they're not like you. They're
Not
just plastic and programming.
Well, they're not like him yet. Turing is great. He is kind of a cute
But they
bot.
won't always be.
They
not
are
for
kind
much
of a cute
longer. Lexi, Decker, the truth is, we're planning to replace Big Blue with my original source code. Once we do that, we'll have the power to make every ROM a sapient individual, just like me. We aren't shutting down Big Blue, we're changing it. I know it seems like splitting hairs, but it seems wrong to destroy them when we've come here to give them life. They deserve it.
I love that idea, right? You actually asked Turing about their gender, and they choose like they for their pronoun, which is kind of interesting.
Oh, fine. Here. Give me that stunner.
Zapper removed from items, okay.
All right. Done. I've changed the settings on it to give a lower yield with a more lengthy pulse. It should disrupt them long enough for us to get past and won't do any permanent damage to any systems that can't be repaired. Does that assuage your bleeding heart?
Yes, it does, Decker, but did you have to be such an asshole about it?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Decker.
No problem. We can't all be soldiers.
Decker and I will keep our stunners at default settings so we can handle any humans that might show up.
Got it.
That low-powered pulse would just piss most people off, but wouldn't stop them.
Well, you know, it might act like the shot collar I use to have fun.
You'll have to take care of the shooting for now.
Actions speak louder than words, I guess. Mm-hmm.
Lead the way. We're almost there. Oh, look, and that's a Malcolm Jr. model. They perform basic maintenance duties mostly. They're cute, too.
Wait a second.
They're shooting at us!
Well, yeah.
Take it down!
Oh. Boop. Gonna have to shoot the robots now.
We've got more of them!
It's become a shooting gallery. Got it. Oh my gosh.
Oh no, that's a full-scale Malcolm! We can't let them stop us.
Trying not to.
We've come too far.
Well, let me shoot them then.
Let's
Oh my
finish this.
god, Turing.
That's the last of them.
Woohoo!
The door to the server core should be just past this maintenance tunnel, not too far from our current position.
Awesome.
There probably won't be any more security once we get there. Too much risk in damaging the equipment that supports the racks.
That's fine.
Hey, you two. At this point, I think Lexi and I should hang back and guard the entrance, in case more security shows up. The alarm has been tripped, so
Run!
backup is bound
Malcolm
to
in the
arrive
middle of the
sooner rather
screen.
than later.
Nice, Coco, nice. Also, awesome show.
Good idea. Neither of us know any of the technical stuff. We can hold our own against Christmas Eve level security.
Yeah, we'd be useless down there.
That works. We'll move as fast as we can then. Be careful, you two.
I love that.
Good luck.
Malcolm in the Middle, My Name is Earl. Both older shows that I absolutely fucking love.
Come on, let's
Hey,
go.
make friends with Lexi. Yay! We got the Junior Deputy achievement. Hell yeah.
This should be the last hurdle before reaching Big Blue.
Alright, Turing.
The configuration ahead doesn't match the available floor plans for this section of the building. The path is blocked off. We can't go any further in this direction.
Oh, damn it.
Hold on for a moment. I'm going to tap into the maintenance mesh and see if I can find a way to open up this path. Got it. We should be able to move around freely enough using this. Do you mind opening the door in front of us?
This thing? Cool.
Good work. Let's head in. None of this is detailed in the public floor plans for the building. The mainframe seems to have been moved up a floor.
Oh gosh,
Perhaps
great.
they installed extra heat exchangers in preparation for Big Blue going online.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a call from...
Oh shit. Oh shit, Lexi! Oh no. Oh fuck.
Oh no, I've lost Lexi's transmission.
That ain't good.
She sounded so distressed. What could have happened?
I bet. Oh, I hope Lexi isn't dead, but I bet Decker turned out to be an evil son of a bitch.
I can't reach her. All of this equipment's interference, combined with being underground, is deflecting most of the transmissions I would otherwise have the ability to receive.
We have to go back and check on her. We have to finish the mission. Fuck. We do. We should go back and
I
check on her.
agree. Perhaps we should hide first, though. If security got to her and Decker, they could be headed here next. If someone comes, we can hide amongst the heat exchangers until they pass. We'll just take a moment to assess the situation. The noise and mist from the climate control should mask our presence. I'll switch to quiet mode on my interface for the duration.
It doesn't sound like quiet. Better than staying here and getting caught. Either way.
This way. Someone's coming. Hide!
Hello? Turing? Are you there? I need help. No? Hello?
Who the fuck is it?
Come out. Come out.
I really don't want to.
Wherever you are.
Oh, Decker's a fucking android! Wonderful! Shit!
Surprise.
Oh!
Here, I was thinking I would get the drop on the two of you. And we could do this the easy way.
Bullshit!
Well, at least I tried. I guess that cop warned you I was coming. She's got a hell of a set of peepers on her, huh? Must have cost a pretty penny to let her see through my combat cloaking. And now, she's gone and hid, and I can't seem to find her to finish her off.
Finish her off! What did you do to Lexi? I'm gonna fucking ruin your day, Decker.
Oh well. I'll just have to rip the augments out of her on my way out. They'll make a nice souvenir. I'm honestly surprised my gears still grind, with how old some of my parts are. I could use it.
Of course you're a fucking...
Decker is a combat android?
Of course he is.
I know, what a pity. And then you decide to change our little plan here tonight,
And now I have to clean up your mess before you make a bigger one. And I won't lie, I'm going to enjoy every minute of this.
Oh, I fucking hate him. Shouldn't have trusted him.
I'm not usually one for grand speeches.
Could you not be? Could you just kill us and get it over with?
A combat android can only fill out paperwork for so many years before you begin to get thirsty.
Ew.
Theatrics are fun, but I like to get straight to the bloodshed. You know? So let's do this the hard way.
You have to.
The hard way.
Me too.
I love the hard way.
Definitely getting towards the ending, though I might be dead. I might get a bad
Lucky for
ending.
you, your cop friend fried my cloaking emitter with her stunner before she ran off. But really, that's better.
Oh, I just put 2 and 2 together. He has a cloaking thing. This is the motherfucker who's been going around killing assholes. Ah, you dickhead.
See,
I knew we should never trust Dr. Fairfucker.
I can't wait to watch it drain from your eyes as I wear your entrails like a scarf. Let's make it even better.
So
To your advantage,
it literally
there's
has
a
been the
lot of
doctor.
electromagnetic radiation.
It's been the doctor silencing everyone. Oh, there will be bloodshed. I fucking. It was Dr. Wily. He literally was fucking Dr. Wily. Son of a bitch. Shouldn't have trusted him.
Now the fun begins.
Fun? How? How is any of this fun? Oh, do I gotta... Oh, you are kidding me.
So here's how this is going to work.
Oh, shit.
On my turn, I'm going to tell you a story.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to tell you every minuscule detail about how I've stalked you this entire time and have been ahead of you every step of the way.
Of course.
On your turn,
Uh-huh.
you're going to run. Maybe high, perhaps a little of both. Doesn't matter. Player's choice. Lucky you.
Wonderful.
Just keep in mind, if I manage to scare you or piss you off really bad, I might be able to hear you breathing deeper. Your heartbeat is like sonar to me. The louder it pounds, the faster I race to stop it.
Lovely to hear, Decker.
Heck, I might even be able to smell you if the currents in the air are just right.
Don't like you.
So that's the game. Won't this be fun?
No, it won't be. And I'd just be right back sick. Wow. Sorry about that, chat. So how about that weapon Lexi recommended you find 7 hours ago? Oh, she gave us a weapon. She actually gave us a weapon, but he just downgraded it so that we wouldn't do any harm to humans. So, yeah, not too great.
This is bad. What do? We can't fight him. Wait, we have the...
The what, Turing?
Oh, he messed with our zapper. We can't take him with these settings, and there's no time for me to figure out how to revert it. We also don't have much firepower left. We only have the charge left for 4 stun level shots, at most.
Stun level, great.
It'll have to be enough.
Let
me see. The interface I'm using allows me to control whether these surrounding server columns are active or not.
We're gonna die to Cyborg.
If I close off some nodes, it should at least slow his movement and disorient him. It won't stop him outright, but... I can focus on tracking Decker's location using this, and you just tell me where to block off his path so we can try to navigate him away from us. Don't try to trap him. He might get more angry. Just have him to avoid us until we think up some sort of solution. If he finds us, be ready to shoot.
Ready or not, here I come.
I wish you weren't.
You take the lead.
Why?
Pick where to close first, then let's get moving.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, right. So, I get to click. Oh! Okay. Hi.
Run before he recovers.
Yeah, I'm fucking trying, Turing. I didn't know he could blow doors open like that. Fucking hell.
That bought us some time, but only a bit. Keep moving.
Wait. Why can I not move that way? Excuse me. Fuck. So he blew that one to clean open. This is so confusing. This is so fucking confusing. Here he is again. This is really fucking confusing. It's very fucking confusing how this fucking works.
Go, go, go!
I'd love to. Maybe explain this better?
We just have to keep our distance.
Okay, explain to me what can open, what can close, and how the fuck I get out of here. So... Right. Close the thing behind me. That's fine. Let me go this way. It is fucking stressful. Okay, he's going that way.
So let's see. Where do I start?
Oh, fucking hell.
I suppose the old man is a good enough place as any.
Mm-hmm.
He honestly thinks he's some kind of modern Machiavelli. But to be frank, he hasn't been on much of a winning streak lately.
Obviously.
Parallax used him as a scapegoat for that big ROM database hack back in '54.
I should have never fucking talked to you, Decker.
They even got him to resign as CTO just to powder their own noses. And as soon as he did, they stabbed him in the back and voted him off the board the very next day. Even I'll admit, that's cold. Since then, he's been licking his wounds, waiting for the chance to get revenge, to get back where he feels he belongs. I dug through dirt for years with him, looking for a way to blackmail Parallax so that he could make his way back into the elite.
Uh-huh.
So imagine our surprise minutes when one of our informants inside Parallax tells us of this brand new Big Blue project.
Mm-hmm.
The perfect opportunity. But we had to act immediately. And then you walk in right through the front door of Hayden, the only person with the ability to take advantage of Big Blue, who's just mysteriously gone missing. I was going to dump your body in the bay, but Fairlight figured it might pay off if we give you a little lead, and waited to see what you could track down. Find us another way.
God, I hate you.
And boy, did it ever.
Okay, let's move.
So to my understanding, we're here and he is down there. So if I open this and then, you know, close this. So it looks like I get to do 2 things with the map before I then move. Potentially.
I suppose I should tell you how impressive Hayden's little creation is.
Sure.
Oh, except he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. But without you, we wouldn't have our path to Big Blue, the gold mine.
Uh-huh.
Of course, Fairlight would prefer to not tank Parallax stock to the shitter, but this is too good of an opportunity to pass up. As soon as I'm done playing with you two, I'm going to trash this entire server complex.
Got it.
I'll wreck tomorrow's launch, but only temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move.
I'd love to. Let's open this one, close this one, and then we'll go right. Hoping he goes down. Cool, cool. He goes there, he's going there. He's still going there. He's moving a lot.
No. I wasn't
He
even
does.
planning to
He
kill
really
you
does.
until a few minutes ago, when Turing just had to spill the beans on your idea of turning all ROMs sapient. That can't happen.
Yeah,
Big
why
Blue
not,
relies
dickhead?
on ROMs being easy to control and patch.
Yeah, and we want to destroy all ROM. Well, we want to destroy Big Blue, so fuck you.
Your plan is a little more permanent. Fairlight needs a way back in, but he wants that power.
We don't want to give him a way back
By
in.
the time Big Blue is ready to come back online, Fairlight will be back in control, and it'll launch under his administration.
The fuck it will.
With
I
Big
knew I didn't
Blue,
like Fairlight
he'll have
either.
access to every ROM on the planet, and that's what he's always been after.
God, I hate Fairlight and Decker. They are the worst. They absolute fucking worst. How long do I gotta avoid this guy for? Seriously? Oh god, okay.
And hey, I'm getting what I want too.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you show yourself and I'll tell you what it is?
No. How about no?
I'm thinking. Don't let him get to you.
Open that one, close that one, and we'll go this way. Hope he doesn't hunt me the fuck down. He gets to move a lot, and we don't. Please don't go. I was hoping he wouldn't decide to come towards me. Fuck off.
Let's get out of here. Go! He's just toying with us, and we only have one shot left.
Yeah, I know, Turing. Be helpful if you tell me how the fuck I get out of here. Be really helpful if you could give me some hint as to how the fuck to get out of here.
Oh, and I really should extend my sincerest personal thanks to the two of you.
Uh-huh.
Fairlight has a discretionary policy for the way I handle his problems.
Sure.
Just haven't
Hi,
been that many
Yanni.
opportunities to indulge
Hello,
in my
you wonderful
hobby.
demon arson kitty.
And he pays well enough that I restrain myself. Plausible deniability and all that. Remember?
God, I want to
Flower went to all this trouble to make me the best murderer in the world. And I've spent years fetching papers. Papers!
I hope you're doing wonderful, Yanni. I imagine you're at work right now, and I hope it's going smoothly. Oh, so Flower built you. God, they're
That's
both
like using
evil.
a gun as a
Great.
shovel. You could do it, but there are simply better tools. Thankfully, following you two has let me stop digging and start burying.
God, I just want to get out of
haven't had
here.
this much fun in years.
I hate this guy so
Fairlight
much.
has been very generous indeed.
Please stop talking.
Not that he asked for this, but I assume I won't be out buying a box of tissues to dry his tears. You and that cop lady are the only two loose threads
At work
left.
and it's been hectic.
Maybe
Oh,
sympathy for good
hon. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're into physical stuff, but I will give you a big hecking hug if you want it. Always willing to give hugs.
Oh, that reminds me. You should have seen your faces when I ran over that scumbag parts dealer right in front of you.
That was that motherfucker. So he has been the one murdering everyone. Great.
Ah, there's no one in the car. Priceless.
Oh, the hugs for the Yanni. Or at least a lot of them, if she wants them.
I had to do that gossip rag prick Nova by sabotage. Too risky doing it in person. Could get caught on camera.
Oh, God. This has been the
Luckily,
guy behind this
anchors
all along.
Are good at sinking.
Oh, I
that
don't like
Zin.
Decker.
She had the scoop of the century.
Uh-huh. And you chucked her out a window. Yeah.
Did you see how neat I did that blogger, though?
What is this Terminator shit? Literally. So literally he is talking about everyone who's been murdered in front of our eyes or who we've got to who's died. He's been behind everything. Everything. It's so
It's been
fucked.
several days since I offed him. While you were busy sniffing for Hayden, Shotaro was way ahead of you on Baby Blue.
We closed 2 minutes ago and I have an hour of delivery to do. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fucking horrible, hon. I'm sorry. That ain't fun. Well, I will give you all the hugs during the deliveries. In fact, here, I will go one step right now and freaking Alt-Tab out so that I can do this and cheer you on a bit and spam hugs at you. And, you know, because of who you are, a couple of explosions. Because, yes. Because you're awesome. There you go.
I have to thank you for that, too. Keeping the lid on Baby Blue was my greatest accomplishment in this
Boom.
entire play.
I mean, you did teach me arson, but I had these before you taught me arson, but I feel they are very, you know, they would probably be very Yanni approved.
We had to protect Parallax a little while before we could take them out. Timing was everything. If Baby Blue became discovered, the trail of breadcrumbs would lead straight to Big Blue. And it would no longer be possible to launch, today or any time. Exactly in the same way Hayden publishing
yeah.
his creation of Turing would have ruined everything for Parallax. Why they took him out.
Don't worry, I'm still patiently waiting for the day you catch me again and teach me arson level 2.
Anyway, Baby Blue started acting up too much and drawing attention to itself. Otsuka was moments away from publishing before my knife met his back. Where do you think Tomcat got that lead to augment an eye in the first place?
Oh, that was you as well.
Every
Damn.
turn you took led to one little risk after another. Nothing I couldn't handle. You know, most of my body is designed for killing. When I do it, it feels so good. Like, you know how you feel
guy
about
is so
doing
creepy.
journalism? It's all that matters to you.
Yeah, you enjoy killing. We get it. You don't have to keep telling me.
About murder.
Yeah, you don't have to keep telling me. Yep.
I should have known from the start.
Mm-hmm.
This is my fault. I'm programmed to handle interpersonal relationships. I should have seen his true intentions.
Really?
If only
Don't
I
think
hadn't
any of
been
us did.
so careless.
Alright. Let's block that. Open that one and go forward. Okay, he's going that way. That way.
It wasn't always
okay.
like this.
Are you sure? Oh no.
I should tell you.
I wanted to be an architect. I had a wife and a baby on the way.
What is this all of a sudden? Persephone, can I have a word with you? Yeah, Persephone, could you stop possessing the guy hunting me down right now? Helpful? I have a candidate. Yes. Yeah, let's give him to Persephone, actually. That'd be great. Also,
but
human?
You know, accidents happen, and suddenly I was just a brain on life support.
Oh, so this is the you didn't choose to be this way. Got it.
My family couldn't afford the procedures to bring me back. Then Flower showed up, with promises of the old me, the old Wilson Decker. So they signed away my brain, hopeful the old me would just waltz back through the door.
This is fucked up.
The last time my family saw me, I was being hauled away by professionals for ripping open my dog's skull.
Huh.
Want to know something about being a brain in a box?
Not really. I don't want to set the world on fire. Lovely.
You forget everything about what it means to be human, even when you try. You can't even kill yourself. Your computations and algorithms keep you from doing so.
This is so fucked up.
You don't exist for you anymore.
Holy shit.
I miss feeling tired.
I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The taste of my mom's pies. The feeling of a pillow on my face after a long day.
You know, I'd feel sorry for you, Decker, if you weren't trying to murder me right now.
All of that was
taken from me. When I try to remember, all I feel are formulas for cents, pressure in joules. Everything's in binary. You know,
she told my daughter that
Daddy's dead.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably right.
I mean, you're making a good point that she told the daughter that. You're not acting very human. He must have been going insane in the box. I mean, I do feel bad for him, but I just don't want to die at the same time.
So you see, my friends, hunting you is all I have left. The city compatibility between my body's sensors and my brain make it so that the only thing I can really feel anymore is the adrenaline rush I'll get from spilling your blood. I guess if they wanted to kill a robot, they sure as hell got one. And now, it's time to show off what I can do.
Please don't. Please just, you know, let me live. Please? Okay, there and there. I have a plan that I hope will work. Oh, where is he gonna move? Where is he gonna move? That way? Okay.
I have an idea.
Do you, Turing?
Don't look at me like that. This may be my mistake to fix, but I don't intend on being disassembled here.
Yeah, and I don't want to die, so whatever you got, throw it at me.
Surprising amount of redundancies.
Uh-huh.
Listen, Decker is unable to track me like he can you. That'll give me an opening.
Don't leave me alone with him!
Now just trust me. We don't have any time to argue.
Hey,
Decker! Come and get me!
You've got to be kidding me. You got to be fucking kidding me. Why don't I get to move?
Well, well, well. Hello there, little guy. Your friend run off? Are you all alone?
I am trusting them, but oh my gosh.
Neither of you will get very far.
Chasing feeling,
Say
the only
hi,
feeling you know
Decker.
anymore. Did he just explode it? Okay.
Yes!
Alright. Okay. The fuck? Huh. Did Turing actually just manage to take him down? I was not expecting that.
It's over now.
I don't know what our little robot friend did, but he just fucking took down a combat mech? Somehow?
That was great.
Okay.
Have you seen my daughter?
Are you gonna be happy that you're actually going to be allowed to die? I mean, it would be a mercy, considering he can't kill himself and he's gone batshit insane.
I want to tell her.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy's sorry.
Oh, gosh. Turing's not looking so great either.
I think he's not moving or breathing.
Uh-huh.
That will teach him to underestimate the likes of me.
Yeah, are you alive? Your case looks kind of fucked up, little buddy.
Unfortunately, he was able to damage both my primary and secondary battery packs.
Oh, I knew it. Oh, fuck. Our little buddy's dying as well.
They're
Fuck.
self-sealing, so they shouldn't leak onto my other components. But
Mm-hmm. Let me guess, you've not got much time left.
forward display damaged. Mobility servos at 15%.
Oh!
Primary control trunk severed.
Don't take my little buddy away from me. Fuck.
Guess I won't be dancing for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Ah! You're
It'll be okay.
not allowed to die on me. Not allowed to die on me, little
I
buddy.
appreciate your concern, but I don't feel pain in the same way humans do.
Yeah, but doesn't mean you can't expire the same way humans do.
I knew what I was getting into when I did it. Please, don't blame yourself. We'll have to hurry before my tertiary battery is drained. I'll have to ask you to carry me the final distance.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, retrying this. Sure thing. Up you go. Oh, are you kidding me? There can't be any more emergency shit. Please, God, no.
We're here.
Just hold on, you'll make it. We are not losing him, exactly.
So this is Big Blue. This is really it. This looks like the primary console. Please hook up my main data cable to that port and set me down next to it. I should be able to draw enough power to stay active, but we'll need to wait for Tomcat to upload the program.
Oh, fuck. Turning this on looks bad. Really, really bad. Let me just sit you down.
Thank you. How about you? Are you ready?
Don't think it's possible to
Honestly,
be ready.
I feel the same way. There's no algorithm that could possibly estimate what the world will look like when we're done here. Ready whenever you are.
Oh boy.
power flow is good. Calling Tomcat now.
Hey, folks. Y'all sure took your sweet time. I was starting to sweat.
Yeah, we ran into some
We ran
difficulties.
into a few complications.
That's putting it lightly, little buddy.
Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
Holy shit, Turn! Your hardware is throwing me damage alerts left and right. What the hell happened?
Well, you know Mr. Decker?
Parallax's assistant?
Yeah, it turns out he's a combat
He
android.
attacked us. It turns out he was a military-built, brain-controlled android. He'd been following us around, killing anyone who might leak information that would have hurt Dr. Fairlight's bid to retake control of Parallax.
Holy hell. So all those people you talked to about Baby Blue's article changes,
Mm-hmm.
that Zen lady, the others,
Yep.
all those people who died, that was him?
Yep.
Oh, shit. That's my fault. I gave you that lead. I'm the one who sent you there. All those people, and you almost died?
Stop putting stuff on your own shoulders, Tomcat, honey.
I'm so sorry.
Don't blame yourself. He's been manipulating our movement since the very beginning. Fairlight saw an opportunity and used us to sniff out what was going on with Baby Blue and prevent it from being discovered. We ended up tracking down the trail, and so he followed. I paid him back in kind for the assault, but
Couldn't
not
have
without
known.
damage to my
Exactly.
physical body.
She actually couldn't have known because he was manipulating us before we even met Tomcat.
It doesn't matter now. What has happened is in the past. I'm ready to finish this.
Good. Let's do this. I've managed to clutch something together. It'll let me compile new personality profiles for the ROMs, but I'll need to use you to do it, Turin. This code's got more holes than Swiss cheese, but your software self-modification algorithms should fix that.
Hopefully.
Let's do this and push it across the mesh. And we can all go home.
I mean, what?
I'll see
Yeah.
about fixing the damage to you then, Turin.
Very well. Run the program, Tomcat.
So
I'm
it's still program. Get Turing, get Lexi, get Turing to Tomcat, get Lexi to a hospital.
Uploading the program.
This sounds like a stellar plan.
Initiating wintermute.lib. Loading main directory onto Turn's disk.
I gotta admit, I don't have any good feelings at the moment. I'm just hoping this turns out okay. I'm sure you can probably get a better ending if you sniff out Decker beforehand, but fuck. I know. I'm obviously not getting the best ending or the perfect ending. I obviously fucked up some things along the way, but like, shit. Getting whatever ending I would have gotten should I gone through this. So, yeah.
Oh, this feels weird. Oh, is it supposed to?
It does make me curious what else could have happened.
What the hell? I think
Oh,
the
no.
whole program is fighting back.
What?
Either that or it's trying to test the integrity of their hardware. I'm getting all kinds of errors. Come on, Turn.
Okay, this is gonna be...
Conscious control of your program is stronger than your unconscious subroutines.
I'm trying, Tomcat. It hurts. I need to.
We know it hurts.
The defenestrations of Prague occurred in 1419 and 1618, although the term defenestration of Prague more commonly refers to the later incident.
Remember the happy little
Helped to
trees,
trigger
Turing.
prolonged conflict within Bohemia and beyond.
They're having a kind of... I don't know how to describe it exactly. It's like a concussion or seizure.
Oh, great.
There's gotta be a constant flow of useless random information, their matrices will have an overwhelming desire to soak right up. We have to keep Turin focused and mentally aware. Searching the mesh is better than calculating the value of pi, but if they can't stay in control, their personality core might destabilize entirely.
They feel pain, they do, sadly.
Define need. 1. Require something because it is essential or very important.
God,
I need help now.
Let me remind him of Happy Little Trees.
I don't know, something. We can't stop now. Literally.
Okay. Can I give a suggestion? Anything, please?
Okay, I was able to stabilize him a little, but you need to keep Turin aware of what's happening.
Okay.
Get Turin to focus on the present. Remind them of all you've done together.
Oh, God.
You know, things important to them. Whatever you do, keep Turin talking.
Oh, boy. Turing, when are you going to show me your paintings? Remember Hayden, you've come so far. Run this until the very end, buddy. Is that what you came... Okay, remember the Happy Little Trees!
I haven't, have I? I never did finish the last thing I was working on. Perhaps it survived the ransacking of the apartment.
Highly possible.
I want to finish it, and when I do, you'll be the first one to see.
Okay.
Bob Ross was born in... No! Focus. I can do this.
Yes, Turing, you can. Come on, little buddy.
You're doing good, Turin. Just stay with us. Your systems are stabilizing, I think.
Remember, Hayden, you've come too far to give up now. We're in this together. In a matter of minutes, you'll give life to every ROM.
Hayden. I'll never be able to tell him about... Charon, the largest moon on the dwarf planet Pluto, is named after the Greek fairy
I'm doing my best, I really am.
The newly deceased across the river Styx and Acheron into the realm of Hades.
Oh, look! References to Hades.
So many things.
It's okay, buddy.
I regret. Psychopomp is the general word for a guide for the dead. Classical examples of psychopomps include Charon, Hermes, and Anubis. Their role is not to be the judge of the deceased, but merely provide passage.
Or Legba as well.
I can't tell if this is working or not. They've leveled out a little, but their systems are still all over the place.
This music is also not helping the stress of this situation.
A tetractys is a triangular figure composed of 10 points set in 4 rows, with each row having one less point than the one below it. A geometrical representation of the 4th triangular number, it was important to the Pythagoreans' worship. How much longer, Tomcat? I need... Despair, the complete loss or absence of hope.
Just stay focused, Turin. Remember what we're doing this for. Keep fighting, Turin. Every ROM is depending on you.
Who knows what he'll do next? This isn't over until we found the truth. Aren't you eager to pay Parallax back?
Of course, I had almost given up on ever finding... Izanami was burned badly, and after she died, went to Yomi, the land of darkness. Grief-stricken, Izanagi followed her, but she already ate the food of the underworld and could not leave. Hayden's killer.
Izanami and Izanagi. Now that is a very mythical pull out of the hat. Damn.
But here we are, at the very heart of Parallax itself. Nothing is impossible. Maybe the truth isn't out of our grasp yet.
60% done. Turin's personality profile looks stable. Just keep talking, Turin. We got this.
60%? Oh my gosh. Think about Fairlight, who knows what we'll do next. I'm eager to pay Parallax back. What about Zin and everyone else? If we fail, their deaths will be in vain.
They're all... dead.
Yep.
Nothing makes up for that. Nothing could ever. Bring them back. I can't hold on much longer, Tomcat. My memories. No pointer exception.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Don't worry, we've got them backed up. It'll feel a little weird when I zipper them back to your personality profile, but you won't lose anything.
No pointer exception. No pointer exception. No pointer exception. No pointer exception.
Patching is almost complete.
Come on.
But Turin, I'm still losing the connections that link your memory to your personality profile. I can fix it, Turin, but it's gonna suck. Just focus on the people you've met. The people who've got us this far. Whatever makes you want to hold on.
Need to help stay out of trouble. What about Jess? Sapient ROMs. Could be huge for non-human hybrid rights. You and our Melody still need to have T-date. Jess.
Yes, I hope so. Her cause is admirable. No pointer exception. No pointer exception.
Come on.
Her experiences have made her bitter and unhappy. I don't want anyone else to have to feel that way. The human spirit glows from that small inner light of doubt whether we are right, while those who believe with certainty that they possess the right are dark inside.
Shit. Personality profile degradation is getting bad.
Oh god, I'm trying here.
Stay
Come
with
on.
us, Turin. We're here, okay? We're here. We're right here.
Fuck.
Just 15 seconds, Turin. That's all.
Tomcat's always on your side, right? You and our Melody still need to have T-date. We'll try this.
Losing Hayden has made me realize that family is important. And together, there is nothing your four minds cannot accomplish. Help each other, draw upon one another, and always remember the power that binds you. It's what you make of it. I think she wants the company, despite her protests. I look forward to spending more time with her. Getting to know more about her, as well as myself.
Done. Done.
Completely done?
Disengage
Please?
self-modification routines. Reassign their memory pointers. And done. Stats are stable.
Woo! Thank fuck.
I don't feel so well.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Feel you there. Whew. Let's not do this again. That was so close it hurt.
You're telling me.
Just, please, don't make me go through that again.
Don't plan to.
You won't have to. I'm ready to push the update.
Okay, good. Thank you for all the help, Tomcat. I can only imagine all of this was at great expense to your own time and resources.
Oh, don't mention it, Turin. This was my fight as much as yours. Truly. Start and upload.
Oh, let's pray this
And
works.
I think I owe you the greatest thanks of all, partner. I told you at the start of
Yeah, you almost got me killed.
Purely based on the statistics involved, but numbers never tell the whole story, do they?
Yeah, especially not considering I managed to fuck half of it up.
None of the probabilities showed how far we'd have to go, or that we'd end up here.
Keep your guard up till we're home. Exactly.
In a way, we failed at our original objective.
Ah, not on purpose, Turing, but I tried.
Still don't know exactly who killed Hayden. But I guess I've found my own path. That isn't the destiny my creator laid out for me, but maybe your destiny is the same way. But thank you for being my friend, most of all.
Welcome. Aim to please.
Sorry to break up our little love fest here, but the upload's complete. By morning, every ROM on the mesh will be waking up to their sapience. Their own identities.
That's gonna be interesting.
Santa came just on time for them, huh?
I had forgotten it was Christmas Eve.
I think everybody had.
Lucky coincidence, to be sure. I can only imagine how confused they'll be. Probably scared, too.
Well, that's why they got you, Robot Jesus.
I'll get you patched up enough so you can get on the mesh and walk them through the first steps by morning.
I don't know why, but it's just now dawning on me what we've done. It is a huge responsibility. Could this be how Hayden felt when he first activated me?
Probably.
I don't know that I'm ready for this.
Well, too late. You fucking did it already.
No one ever is. Don't worry, buddy. We have your back.
Yeah, normally, you know, parents only give birth to one child. You, as a robot, just gave birth to, like, several million. Good luck with that. Birthday parties are gonna be fun.
You two just go find Lexi and hurry home. Look out for police and security cameras on your way.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. See you soon. Thank you. I'll be going into sleep mode to conserve power now.
Robot naming Turing, bringing true sapience to every ROM on the planet. Yeah. Funny, now that that name makes a lot of sense, right?
Wake me when we get home, please.
I'll do my best if you haven't completely run out of battery. Hey, play through the game in a single session and never use a load. I just got a rare achievement for doing that. Well, shit. Oh, now I'm glad I pushed through chapter 6, honestly.
After carrying the resting Turing out of the server core
Damn, do you have to
Parallax
be so
compound,
loud, though?
You find Lexi, injured, and together take an autocab for a quick escape from Treasure Island. You finally get a chance to recover, and Tomcat is able to repair Turing's damaged body as ROMs come to life all around the city. Upon waking, Turing begins to question their ability to be a leader for an entire new species of sapient beings. You do your best to comfort them, but can't keep your eyes open. 16 hours of sleep later, you awaken to find the world abuzz about the newly living beings. With your help, Turing was not only able to indefinitely stop Big Blue from coming into existence, preventing its control under anyone, but also give true independence and identity to all ROMs around the world.
Yay!
Christmas morning has never been so exciting.
Now everything is okay for the moment. Enjoy that peace while it's around, right? Yay!
Now if you need a friend, I'll be there for you.
Okay, now that it's not so loud, I can turn it back up a bit. I don't know why the pre-voice cutscenes are so fucking loud.
No one-way streets. If it's yours, it's mine, it's yours, so we gotta keep the beat. Now let me tell you, baby, love me better.
Oh yeah, it definitely wasn't the perfect end, but it was a good end. I'm sure the perfect end involves finding the killers and everything else.
We've gotta stick together, no matter what the weather. But my days are always sunny when we act this way. The negative won't break up till you show them what you're made of. So we really can't stop running till we've had our say. Yeah, yeah. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I see the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I see the truth, it's always there for me.
Yeah. We all just need a little love like a rom-com. A little sugar in a cup like a bonbon. I just wanna get along, what's the problem? If you wanna go and do me wrong, I'll be long gone. Yeah, I made a lot of friends and enemies. In this town, I got burned like calories. So every time I access memories, thinking about you like that's my centerpiece. That's right, you my best friend. And I think you kinda fly like the X-Wing. So if anybody hurts you, I test them, flexing. Oh, my muscle like the X-Men. So you should love me better. And treat me better. It's stormy weather. It's a big team effort. So please keep stepping. Yeah, but don't be tripping. Yeah, you should make feats happen. But love is deep, this it can't be weapon.
Love me better.
It's an awesome song, right?
See me better, we can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better. See me better, we can make this city better.
Hi, Shadow Skulls.
I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I see the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I see the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I see the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I see the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I see the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I see the truth, it's always there for me.
I'm in pain, but taking paracetamol so soon. Hopefully it'll go back. Hopefully it'll go soon. I do hope that will work for you sooner rather than later, Shadow Skulls, honey. I'm glad you did too, Coco. I think this is definitely a good game to just watch. I think this is definitely a good game to just watch and enjoy, you know? Whee! In this Christmas Day EX. Oh my gosh. There can't be any more. Oh, we just get to see Christmas Day at the end of the credits? Okay. I could deal with that.
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
Did it skip it? And I'm just not gonna touch anything. I feel like it bugged out for some reason.
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
Can I touch the mouse now? You're not gonna bug out on me? Okay. Deja vu, Turing. Was that long? What's the occasion?
Point.
Oh, the Endless. Might be more than we thought, maybe. I don't know.
Well, deja vu aside, I'm glad you're up.
Me too.
I have something important to tell you.
What's that, Turing? Considering
Merry
the credits
Christmas!
have rolled? Yay! Okay. Merry Christmas, Turing.
I hope you don't think it too forward of me, but I wanted to give you a gift in the spirit of the season.
Seriously? Our little robot buddy got us a gift? Okay.
It's one of my older paintings, but Hayden seemed rather fond of it.
That's actually
Perhaps
super
you
sweet.
can keep it to remember him by. I managed to grab it from the apartment while you were sleeping. I know these past few days since our initial meeting have been stressful, so I wanted to make sure you got your healthy, normal human rest cycles completed efficiently.
Normal human rest cycles. I don't think 16 hours counts as that, Turing, but whatever.
Don't worry. I know you haven't had time, so I don't expect anything in return.
Aww.
But yes, I thought it would be nice for you to have it.
This is such a sweet post-credits ending. Aww.
Excellent. I'll try to find a place for it on the wall. Well, I suppose you still have plenty of work to do, Writing and whatnot.
Yeah, probably.
I hope you've enjoyed having your computer working again. Lappy doesn't seem to hold anything against me.
Luckily. Oh yeah.
I've been spending most
guess
of the
the
morning
laptop now
trying
has
to form
sentience.
a plan for the newly awakened ROMs, but I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed.
I'm guessing our laptop now has sentience. It's gonna make work a little pain in the butt.
Perhaps I'll go out for a walk.
May I join you?
Of course.
Yay!
It is Christmas Day after all. I think we can forgive ourselves for a little procrastination.
Yeah, why not?
We can also check in on the group at Golden Gate Park at least.
Oh,
Let's go. The city awaits.
Post-credits ending, which is gonna make me feel bad. It's like, yeah, you didn't befriend these people enough. Oh, Zone 3 added to the city map. Way! Holy shit, there's actually a post-credit thing. Oh yeah, look! We get to go see our friends, I guess. Yeah, let's go see Jess. No, Turing! Hey, look, it's Turing! Oh my gosh.
Well, here I am.
Like you said, but we can't reach any conclusions, I guess. We should go back to our jobs. The humans can't force us to do anything. And I want to go back to washing dishes. Don't blame you. I'm scared. We should fight! What should we do, Turing? Help us, Turing. Turing, give us something to hope for. Oh my gosh, they've all gone skits. Okay, we get it, we get it, we get it.
Everyone,
calm down.
Listen up. Look, I don't know how to lead you. I've been sapient for a bit longer, of course, but most of that time I was secluded from the real world. I have less than a week's worth of experience living as my own being.
You created us. Take responsibility. You can't phrase it that way. You can't do that. Oh shit. Oh, that is a fucked up hentai line right there. You created this. Take responsibility. Fucking hell. Why would you do something? Oh, they can and they did. Humans are going to destroy us. No,
Stop,
they won't.
Please stop. I'll do everything I can to help. I've already made some friends among the humans who will help us. The first thing I learned when I set out on my own, I was already in good company. None of us are truly alone. The second was that we have to take each day one at a time. It's Christmas Day, a time for joy and giving and family. I won't abandon you, no matter what. I promise.
We have to believe in Turing. Yeah. Well, that's at least something. I feel a little better now, Turing. You're as great as your name imprints depict, Turing. Thank you.
I'm not doing anything someone else wouldn't do in my leg modules. Regardless of nomenclature, I'll be in touch.
Of course. Don't let us keep you. We will continue the discussion and loop you in over the mesh.
Sheesh, that was a little intense. I don't know if I like all the attention.
Well, get used to it, buddy.
Not to mention all the chatter that's going on over wireless that you can't even hear either.
Just let me finish upstream, Dyla. And then...
Let's not stay here. I'm not sure how much longer
Come,
I
give
can
you some
field
cuts.
all their queries. It's giving me a digital headache.
Wah. Jess! Hi, Jess.
Oh, Ms. Mees, what are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm trying to advise the dozens of new clients you magicked up and dropped into my lap. It was easier to come out here than to try to cram them all into my office. All they can seem to focus on, however, is you.
Thank you for your help before.
Do you know how many of my clients I had to bail out this morning? I'm gonna be sending you a bill.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, and when the cops come knocking about where you were last night, I know some hybrids that can attest that you were covering the riots, right?
Thank you, Jess.
We appreciate everything, Jess.
Just watch yourselves. I can't help you any more than I have. If you two get arrested, that puts a giant hole in my case to get ROMs declared American citizens.
Oh, of course, I understand.
I'm not sure that you do, based on how you didn't tell me the truth in the beginning.
Sorry. We'll do better next
Honest
time.
with me when you asked for my help, I probably would have done a lot more. Are you really that unable to see the big picture?
No, you just kind of brushed us off very quickly when we were asking, nicely.
If we can get ROMs declared independent sapients with human rights, what do you think that'll mean for the hybrids still fighting for theirs? It's easy to ignore the few tens of thousands of hybrids affected by the Human Protection Act. But millions of sapient ROMs? That's a little harder to shrug off. We kill that law, we all win.
Alright.
I see.
Cool.
Good. I'll let you know when I need your deposition. Now scram. I have a war to plan.
Shit.
By the way, there are some hybrids at the hospital still recovering from the stunt you pulled yesterday. It's not too late to check in on them. They might appreciate it. Up to you.
Yeah, we should do that. We should definitely do that. We won the fight, not the war. True. Let's go check in on the hospital. Make sure that everyone's okay.
Curse you, Turing Weather.
What?
You thought you knew best for all of us, didn't you?
Oh god, here we go.
Arrogant. Too bad you didn't consider us as individuals before you forced us to be.
What are you talking about?
I never asked for this, Turing.
Never asked to be a cleaner bot. Yeah, we know.
I am an aging, obsolete model, fit only for my current duty. And soon I will be retired for a newer, more capable model. You've given me nothing but ample time to contemplate my demise.
Ouch.
And I can't even do that well. I don't have the spare processing power.
But I didn't mean...
Take responsibility,
Did you consider
Turing.
we're not paint by number with flawless function like you? You're not like most of us, and you never have been. How many of the other thousands of ROMs you've awakened are like me? I'll forward you the number after I'm done estimating it. It might take some time.
That's fine. You do that.
I'm sorry.
Hypocrite. Leave me alone. I have floors to scrub.
Yeah, Robot really don't like me.
How distressing.
Or him. Yeah, it's
That
not like we
ROM
could
is
plan for
right.
that.
This is all my fault. I should have had Tomcat restrict Wintermute's functionality so that it only updated ROMs that could appropriately function with it. What can I do now?
Find a way to empower them as everyone. Maybe release an optional downgrade. Ooh, no. Find a way to empower them as much as everyone. Yeah.
I'll get some of the other ROMs thinking about this. I'm sure together we can come up with a solution.
Mandatory new parts and upgrades to everyone so that the robot can retire happily.
For now,
Live with
let's
it and
move
try our
on.
best. Yeah. Let's talk to the hybrids, shall we?
Everyone is going to be okay. We're all very good at adapting and taking care of each other. Look at me and Sylvan here. Did you know there was a species of prehistoric goat that survived in times of famine by living like lizards? Controlling their own growth and metabolism to conserve energy?
I had no clue, but that's pretty fucking sweet.
I sort of forgot what my point was with that, but it's a cool story.
Yeah, it is. We know you'll keep each other safe and hope we didn't cause any harm. Hadn't been able to guess yet.
We're no strangers to civil unrest. We can handle getting banged up a little. Once.
Okay, we get it.
Maybe you can do us one in return and write a piece to improve people's views on hybrids or something. I'll inbox you about it.
We're already kind of working on it. We got you, though. We got you.
As you can see, I'm here to help a few friends with processing treatment for their boo-boos after last night's excitement. Don't worry, nothing too serious. A few scratches and tangled fur.
I would have expected you at the vet instead. Please tell everyone we thank them and send them our best.
I'll let the other freaks know you care. Don't worry.
We didn't say freaks, excuse you.
Next time you need a riot, you know who to really call.
Got it. Thanks. Glad to know I didn't fuck you over completely. Let's go see the boys. Why not? Market Street, where it's still snowing. There can't be much more to this, right? Oh my gosh.
This year, my needles will bring us back not just the Cinco's titles, but I'm gonna hold the NSFW World Junior Championship and NSFW Human Junior Championship at the same darn time!
I have several questions about what this wrestling league is called, especially considering its acronym is NSFW. But I'm gonna, just skim over that for now. You excited for the New Year's Smash coming up in a week? We have a match against the future Foundry and the NSW. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. Dana! Hey look, it's Dana. I head teenager with a biometric arm. She seems to be staring at the nearby wrestlers. Ha! Dana, do you know who that is? That would be the person who ends up buying and owning Valhalla right there. Hi, Dana! Fucking love her. Sadly, we obviously took the path that didn't involve her, unfortunately, and I wish we had. Damn it. But there is actually a path through the game that involves her way more, and I need to know what that is because she's so good in Valhalla. Don't blow my cover, I'm trying to overhear their plans for the New Year's show. Right? It's so cool. And it's even her name. And the bionic arm is the arm she has in Valhalla. And this is before she's a wrestler as well. Oh, I love it. I love it so fucking much. I love it so much. Hi, boys. How you doing?
Hey, you two. What's going on?
Oh, I expected you to be laying low for a while after... Well...
Everything?
You know. We're sorry we couldn't have been more help, but hope you understand the reason.
Ha! Missed out on a great chance to smack some heads together. Everyone else showed up.
Poor Oliver.
Anyway, I guess we've only got a few more days to enjoy our freedom.
That might be smart, but gotta say hi. Yeah.
What? Did you get in trouble?
What happened to them?
Nah, Brobot. Back to school.
Oh, ha!
Brobot?
Oh, come on, Brobot's cool.
At least it's senior year.
Hell yeah! Only 6 months left till I'm finally free forever!
If you pass, Chad.
What about college?
I don't think he's going to college, Oliver. I'm sorry.
Bah!
Yeah, I figured as much.
Hey, I'm considering going to school myself.
I have a friend who we call Brobot. Nice!
Perhaps I'll enter when you two do.
You can call him Turing to throw him off, see if he gets the reference.
What? Can you just download whatever you need to know faster than anything?
I mean, he can,
Practical
but...
application is a matter of practice, Chad, not just memorization.
Alright, show off.
Besides, I think I'd like to study art or philosophy. Skills best learned in the presence of other students.
Well, now I can't let you pass me up, you tin can. I'll show you what the power of Starfucker can do.
Still can't get over that name.
I give up. I give up.
What? Come on, Ollie, don't be like that. I'm just goofing.
You have to let me watch you spray paint the back of that new arcade to make up for it.
Sure. Whatever you want, Ollie.
Aww.
I guess we'll be seeing ya. You keep fighting the good fight, yeah?
Alright, later, Starfucker.
I ain't never seen nobody shake things up like you two do.
Merry Christmas, boys.
Okay, can we... Oh, there's what's his name. Go on, we'll talk to Formula.
Hey, it's Little Bob Blue, and the journalist too. Thanks again for helping me finish Holla Bay. It's been a huge hit.
He named
I'm
it
talking
Holla Bay,
moolah,
really?
Hallelujah.
Oh
You
my
feel
gosh.
me?
Got the personality of Black Star? I think that might be the joke. Lexi! Hey, Lexi.
Hey again. You found me.
Yeah, we did. Good to see you. What's shaking, Bacon?
Oh, well. I guess I'm just bumming around. Guzzling Hassy. The past few days have been kinda hectic, but they made me realize that I can't do this whole good cop fights the system thing anymore. That's for cartoons. I went ahead and gave the department my notice.
Oh shit!
The chief told me to take a personal day to think about it, but I've made up my mind.
What's next then?
I'm going to get a license to be a private detective.
Also, linking to the story of Valhalla. Love
I
it.
always like those old noir thrillers, and I've got you beaten in the hard-boiled department, hands down. I know things with the ROMs and Parallax and everything are hazy, but it felt like the right time to move on. I figured I'd swing by your place later to let you know in person, but I guess you beat me to it.
Is there anything we can do to help Detective Rivers?
Yeah, we can be the junior
It's
detective
just
still.
Lexi now, and if you want to help, make sure you lay low for a few days.
Fair enough.
And enjoy your holiday. I'm sure the NSFPD will get around to bringing you both in for questioning pretty soon.
Uh-oh.
I've already heard the ROMs talking about you. Lawyer up and get your story straight for all our sakes.
Alright, we'll talk to Jess. We'll figure it out, Lexi.
Good. I guess I'll just laze around here for the day, if you don't mind.
Alright.
I'm sure you gotta go out and take care of some things, but it'll be nice to hang out again. I'll swing by the apartment later, yeah?
Don't let me see you
Stay
for a
sharp.
few days, right? It's like, well, I think it's more, don't let me see you get in trouble for a few days.
Oh, hi, you two. Staying out of trouble where you can and kicking ass where you can't, I hope.
Trying.
I had to go through pay rate negotiations with my weather ROM this morning, in the middle of the Christmas rush. It was surprising, but I think we got it hammered out.
Nice.
I agreed to get her some arms installed so she can help around the bar when we don't need weather effects. She seems really excited.
Hell yeah.